But it's just the day after Thanksgiving. Hello.
I got a fridge full of Thanksgiving food, and I plan on
I'm about
eating
to fix
more.
me a plate while we on live. What you talking about?
Right. We still eating Thanksgiving food, Scotty. What you mean?
It's still Thanksgiving. Stop it.
As long as I'm waiting for that damn plate.
You better say that again.
Y'all know we live, right?
I'm just saying.
We are live, boys.
Y'all are out of control.
Abby just hit the damn button.
I done pushed the button. I told y'all I was going live. I don't know. Y'all just kept talking.
Lord,
Scotty finna be on timeout 30 seconds into the live.
Right. Everybody share the video so we get y'all everybody over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hello everyone and welcome to the Just Us League. Tonight on our agenda.
Oh, not the agenda.
Yo, we got a whole ass agenda.
We got
well, everybody, y'all know if you're new here, we are the Just Us League. We are a panel of reviewers who review several different shows in common. One for all for one, all that good shit. Y'all know what it is. Now,
really? Wow. All for one for all that good shit.
Y'all don't know that's the hell. Now listen.
Hold on, we got the Just Us League dun da da da, bitch.
Okay, so I am your lovely neighborhood superwoman. There is the lovely YB Entertainment, our Superman. Scotty is supposed to be who are you? The Flash? Who are you?
I think Batman. I think.
You Batman? Okay. That's what you think? Okay, well then that's what you are. That is our lovely Batman. Giving you the real tea is the Black Superman.
He is.
Our lovely Loretta is Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman! Yes.
My boo thing down in the bottom corner. I don't know. Who you supposed to be, Flash? Who you supposed to be?
I think he's the Flash.
Aren't you the Flash?
Is Iceman, right?
Flash?
Yeah.
Okay, Flash. Yeah. Cool.
Right. Because he quit to read a bitch. So what happened?
Huh?
How long?
You know what? No. It's not that we forgot. We just go by, our names and not our characters. So.
Hey Ashton, what's
We have
Ashton. We have Ashton in the chat. We have Hot Boys of Houston in the chat. We want to thank you guys.
Hi, baby.
Thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for y'all support.
Yes, thank you for all of the things. Now, we've come to you on this good gospel Saturday evening because I almost lost track of the days.
All
of the days. Huh?
Somebody got a TV on or something.
That would be me. That would be uno momento.
It's jamming, but baby, I can't concentrate.
Hey, Aaron. How you doing?
There are other people that I've saw reviews, child, and they'll be nameless they'll be nameless and they play music in the background. I couldn't even hear their sorry ass interview. But anyway,
I don't know what that was.
We'll talk about it later.
How did we get here?
We'll talk about it later. Okay.
Nobody's supposed to be here
because they weren't supposed to be here.
I'm trying to love you more than no. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Chasing Atlanta, season 4, episode 5. As I said in my review, it was a whole mess, a quarter of a mess, a half a mess. It was just a mess.
It was.
Where would we like to start? Would we like to start with the most irrelevant to the most relevant person on the cast, or do you want to go by what happened in the episode? Do we want to jump in with the big thing first? Oh, yes,
no,
Terry.
ma'am. Let's go ahead.
Lauren, I refuse to believe you went all the way to China for a $5 million deal. And I'm going to let that go.
No. Before you let it go, I don't believe you even have a $5 million deal. Now we can send it on.
That too.
We can send it now.
Well, I have no idea whether or not you have a $5 million deal. That's irrelevant to my life and this whole situation. I just want you, beloved baby, to learn how to twerk without your tuck falling out. That's it.
Oh no, God. I'm
Hey,
done.
honey, that's how the girls used to do it back in
I'm
the day.
done.
Hey, make sure you shave off
I'm
all
done.
your ball hair because it will hurt. But bitch, I guarantee you,
You don't have to use duct tape.
People
listen,
they do use duct tape.
They
Drag queens
do.
use duct tape.
Jail in jail taught me how to use the bottom of your pants and string.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You buried the lead. Did you say
You say jail?
Oh,
Well, this one time I was at band camp. What
That
happened?
one time when I was at
y'all
band.
didn't know that?
No, I knew that, but
No,
you
I
buried-
did. I was
It was back
unaware.
in 2012 though. But yeah, the girls, the trainees, the
Well,
T
how long
girls.
was you? Okay, I can't even say because I was only in jail for like hours. The time that I went, so
Me
that I got
too.
bailed out,
Me too.
and I only went because my license had expired
I-
and I didn't know it, and I got pulled over.
I went because I ran a hoe over.
Oh, I went because I beat a bitch up. But that's irrelevant. That's beside the point.
so y'all
That
wouldn't
is
think,
that is why you and I get along. Because if I had gone to jail for any other reason, that would be the reason I went.
why are y'all getting caught? First of all, I done ran bitches over, what bitches ass, and never went to jail. Thank you so much.
Because I did
I was
it.
at school at the time.
See,
I was
she
in
was
school.
talking shit while the police was
Camera
around.
up.
I said, "Oh, you don't think I won't hit you? Fuck these goddamn police!" And I ran that bitch over.
Okay, well, that was just dumb.
Jonathan said he went to jail for communicating. Who was you communicating to? Jonathan,
We don't-
Jonathan.
Pastor,
Jonathan.
Pastor.
Child, let me stream your service. You
He
on
said,
my screen.
he didn't know
Man
that
of
was
God.
against the law. He said, I didn't know that was against the law, though.
That's my ministry. Hallelujah.
Well, I was,
I'm trying to stream his
Okay.
service tomorrow because
I
he
was-
He
on
said,
my
I didn't
screen.
know, Your Honor. Oh, it was in college? Okay, well, that,
Okay. It was before you knew the Lord for real, for real.
This-
Yes,
listen.
Monk Chip. Okay, Monk Chip. Yes, there are such thing as tucking panties that are made specifically for
Yes.
you to tuck with.
Yeah, they
Yes.
do have those. I think, let me say this. I think that the stuff
How
you
do
do
you
in
touch
college,
12 inches?
shouldn't
Oh, I'm
count.
sorry.
I think the stuff you do in college shouldn't count. Because I just feel like the stuff that I did in college, I just feel like it shouldn't count.
That was in college, and
I
I
gotta look back
I'm
on my
only
story.
because
So,
she pulled the gun out on
okay,
me.
pause on all of that because y'all all missed that. This man next to me just said, "How do you tuck 12 inches?"
I
Y'all
heard
was
him.
about to say it, but we had
I
already-
Wait a minute, who got 12 inches?
I just
A
kept walking.
lot
I
of the transgender women.
just kept
Yeah,
walking.
they do.
I just
Yeah,
kept
I know a lot of transgender
A
women
lot.
that I top. I do. I know a lot of transgender women that are tops. I do. That I believe. I believe it 1,010.
Fuck the shit out of you.
Scotty face, y'all.
They
Look at
will.
No.
They will. They will put your foot so silly and you walking the whole Oregon Trail. Yes, they would trade and all. I
Look the
know.
confusion on Paul Scotty's face. The
I
confusion
know.
and delusion. Paul Scotty.
I know.
Okay, let's reel it back in because we
Those-
got all. Now we on transgender people tucking 12 inches.
Okay, well,
tucking
can I say this
panties.
about
those-
Lauren? Can I say this about Lauren? Can I say this
Sure.
about- So this is what I feel, y'all. I do feel like she did a deal in China. I do not feel like it was no $5 million deal, but I also feel like whatever deal she made in China has probably fallen apart because of COVID.
Right.
And I feel bad because of that, because I do feel like she made a deal in China. I don't feel like it was no $5 million deal.
I absolutely.
And I guess
believe.
what the streets was saying about her not living in that house anymore is true. If she got this,
It's true. Right. She in a whole new apartment, girl.
Hold
now you
on,
did
hold
all that
on,
front
hold
in
on.
the last
She in a
season.
chat townhouse, y'all.
Damn out.
It may be
Talk
in a
about
deluxe
stuff that you
apartment.
did next to China. Child.
It may be in a deluxe apartment in the sky, but it is serving me Airbnb tea.
But
And if it
Lauren,
is, it's so be because she been in China for the last 30 days. So
But
I
you got
understand.
$5 million.
The deal, I'm on Really B's team. I think the deal is there, and I think the dialogue of the deal went a little something like you could make up to $5 million.
Right.
My
Yeah.
mama was just like, I got $5 million deal.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
I
girl,
feel
you
like
just,
she just bought a couple of vendors lists That's how-
Right.
Jeff said 5 million Chinese dollars is $760,000 here in America. That is still a lot of money.
Yeah,
That's still a lot of money.
$760,000.
It is. And Lauren,
And I would
listen,
just take my ass to China and have my millions.
Lauren, listen. Singing does not pay the rent. Singing does not pay the bills. I don't want to hear you sing, Mama. I want to see you do your hair because I think you will. I mean,
She never said-
I mean,
she
it
never
do
said-
if you got the
I think you're
talent.
doing your hair.
It do if you got the talent.
It
All
do-
the
if
purposes
singing
I've
does
ever
pay the
done
bills,
was
if you
singing.
can't, if you are
If
an
you got
independent
it.
artist and you got it, and you can
If you
get
got
yourself
it.
out there, then yes,
So
it
y'all
can pay
saying she
your
got
bills.
it? So y'all saying she
Nobody
got
said
it?
No, I'm
that.
saying
That's
it will
not what
pay
we
the
said.
bills
You
if you
asked
got
me
it.
if it paid the
But
bills.
you don't.
That's not what we.
Oh, I
that's
thought
what
you
we-
was just quoting the movie. I didn't think you really meant that. I thought you was just quoting the movie.
Now, I was really quoting the movie, but do y'all want to see? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like,
No,
from what the-
no, we don't.
Yeah,
No,
pretty
there is no
We
question.
didn't listen. Let's be
Completely
clear.
irrelevant.
Hold on. Let's be clear. Nobody asked for that. Nobody want that. She talking about something when she was over in China at the karaoke. Listen, first of all, everybody listen.
Listen, there are a lot
Everybody do.
of there are a lot of artists that are huge outside the United States that we have no idea about.
But first of all,
Who are American born artists,
Oh, I
and
get
then
that.
they just
I'm
go
not-
this gonna
across
shut
the
all the
border.
things down. Y'all know China went up for William Hung, right? They
Right.
go up for bitches that
That's what
cannot
I'm talking
sing.
about.
They
I'm
celebrate bitches that can't sing.
Right. I'm not talking about that it can happen. I'm talking about don't get hyped up because somebody down to the karaoke said, girl, go cut you a record. That's what I'm saying.
I
Right.
don't even think they said that.
Right.
I think they cheered and hooray, and you took that ass. Girl, go cut you a record.
Right.
Well,
And that's
They were entertained.
Singing
They were
does not
entertained.
pay the rent. Singing does not pay the bills. I want to see her
They
do her
were
hair.
just
I
entertained.
think
Half
she's
of them were
great.
probably laughing at her.
I'm sorry, El Teddy. I had to figure out how to get you on the screen
Hey,
because
El
you was
Teddy.
on the bottom row and I couldn't see you. I'm sorry.
Hello,
I'm
El
sorry,
Teddy.
baby.
Introducing
I thought
next
the
man.
act workers would bring her ass up.
Thank
in
you for
here.
texting
Okay.
me because I was just la la la. I couldn't see you on the bottom row. It didn't have the scroll bar to scroll me down. I'm sorry.
And I had texted you earlier, El Teddy, even though I did need that nap, but I did text you earlier.
Mr. Carter said Peg Bundy is a star singer in China. No. Well, the woman who plays Peg Bundy, she can actually sing though. She's been on
Yeah, she
Broadway and
can
stuff.
actually sing.
You can sing.
She can sing. So listen, okay, so we got that Lauren needs to continue to work towards her goals or whatever it is that she's doing. I am not mad that she doesn't want to associate with her. Like I'm not. First of all, I wasn't mad at the Uber drive and whether it was an Uber ride or not in different angles. That irrelevant. I don't care.
Definitely an Uber, but who cares?
I don't care. No, people was like,
Yeah.
well, why you got so many angles and what's happening and it's going back and forth. I don't know, and I don't care. What do we care? They
Right.
could have bought a Uber just to film that section of it. Who cares?
I mean, it was clearly an Uber. Like, it was clearly.
Yeah.
It was not clearly an Uber.
It wasn't clearly an Uber? Okay, well,
I didn't see the Uber.
Oh, so maybe somebody was
That
just
would
driving
make
them around as if they weren't Uber.
So then who was it then? Like,
My thing about it is,
some Ubers I've ridden in, they didn't have
Yeah, I've been in
the
Ubers
thing is
where
like
I-
real small in the front window.
no. I'm not saying every Uber has the Uber sign, but saying that it was clearly an Uber, it wasn't
well, it
clearly
clearly
an
looked
Uber.
like an Uber to me, so.
I just assumed it was an Uber because she was in the back seat of the car.
I thought it was in Dario
Yeah.
driving her around.
I really thought it was like,
While-
you know,
It
production.
could,
driving her
and it
around.
could absolutely have been on Dario driving her around.
Yeah,
She
that's
just said
what
it was
I
an
thought.
Uber just
because
for the purpose of them making the
Right.
phone call. Yeah, that wasn't the thing. I would
That's
just
what I'm
also
saying,
like to say,
because-
since we're on Lauren, I love her daddy.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I love her daddy, and I love their relationship. And was I drunk and or high, even though I don't even get high? But did she say she hasn't told her daddy she's transitioning? Is that what she said?
Really, before that line, Ebby, she had never even told us. She had never even said it.
Right.
She was just doing it.
Right, yeah.
that doesn't
But
mean
we
that
got eyeballs and
But
we
my
can
thing is,
see.
you got.
Of course, and so can her father.
Right, you
Right.
got.
They need to be
You got
told.
butt.
That
You
nigga
got
can
all that.
see. He knew when y'all was
but in
sitting down.
the
He was trying to
I honestly believe he's just wait. I honestly believe he's just waiting for her to say something.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like
He knew.
Because in the
That man knew
previous
back when they
season,
had that conversation last season, and he was trying to explain everything away. I'm just doing this to sell product. Your daddy knew then.
Lauren.
yeah,
Right, because her daddy did say, "Don't go so far out there that you can't come back." He did say that to her last
Lauren,
season.
Wait a minute, hold on. El Teddy, hold on, y'all. El
China.
Teddy counting.
Lauren should have stayed in China. She, to me, at this point, serves no purpose on this show because you don't want to film with the cast. Your storylines are the most boring storylines on this show. Everybody's looking at you sideways. You looking at everybody else sideways. And then the fact that y'all do have drama and you don't even want to discuss, talk about, you're not even around. Cameron deserves more camera time than you. And Cameron shouldn't even be on the show. I don't understand.
I'm not gonna agree with the Cameron thing. However, I wouldn't address the listen now. Now listen, and Cameron ain't did nothing but say hey twice. That's it. That's all Cameron got.
It's not because we don't want him. He's just not doing nothing.
He not doing anything. Well, no, I don't want him. Listen, he after Sky buried Cameron last season, he should have never came back. He should have just laid in there and been dead and just let that go. But that's a whole other thing. Lauren, I don't have an issue with her not having anything to say to what's that baby's name with the 2-year-old.
She don't have anything to say to anybody.
To what's the one with the dogs? The dog groomer. What's the dog groomer?
Dominique.
Yes, that I wouldn't address with him.
Catwoman, girl. That's Catwoman.
Not as Catwoman.
I mean, his dogs have more of a prominent role on the screen than Lauren does at this point.
Not Catwoman.
Not
okay, talk amongst yourself. Hold on, my kids calling me.
Well, I just feel like
stayed in COVID country.
Well, for me, I just feel like the thing with Lauren is this, and this is just me, and it's not personal, but Lauren falls flat. One, yes, she doesn't want to film with anybody, but also nobody, if you've been watching this show from season 1, at this point, no one believes her. Nobody believes anything that Lauren says because I want to choose my words carefully. Her stuff is so fraudulent. Like everything she says she has going on and she does, it always we end up finding out later that's just not what it was. That's not how it happened. That wasn't true. So you opening up a salon that's never open. You doing it for all these celebrities is really just K. Michelle. You bought this big mansion out in a gated community. It's gone 3 months later. Like there's so much. At this point, it's not even so much that your storyline isn't interesting. As somebody who's been watching the show from season 1, I just don't believe none of what you're saying.
Absolutely. I'm here for
nothing. And then if you want to lie to us, at least lie in the company of the other cast members. We don't want to see you by yourself. You do not draw us in enough where we just want to see you film by yourself and then everybody else. It's not, girl, no.
And it's hard for her to film with people because when she's around people, she tries to act like, I'm up here, you guys are down here. I had to come to
And that's why Montel beat her goddamn ass that season when she threw money at that boy.
Listen, Montel beat her like she stole something.
And I was all here for it. And you saw when that episode came on, she said, well, and I'm not trying to make myself seem like I'm better than anybody. I know.
Yes, you are.
I'm not trying to be racist. You're racist there. That's just like when people say, I don't mean to be racist. Well, bitch, you about to be racist.
Or when somebody say, I ain't trying to be shady, you know what's coming. You already know.
You know yourself that you're about to, so that's why you're trying to give the disclaimer. It's like, so girl, come on.
One of the things about Lauren, I do appreciate some of the growth, as Dre Simber is kindly pointing out. I mentioned that, and I have a different outlook on her. But at this point, just like in the previous season, we've gotten to the point we don't need you anymore. You're not that star that wasn't in the beginning. If you don't want to be associated with the girls, then what's the point of this show? Other than to show some kind of group dynamic. And you refuse to do that because I think, for one, you're scary as fuck. I think you're scared of confrontation. And that's okay, because not all girls are meant to be in that realm. And I get that. But at this point, girl, it's tired, it's late, it's through. Yeah. We're over it. It's not needed, required, nor desired. I don't know how many other little examples I can give to say, poof, be gone. And I will say this, totally agree with Really B. Bitch, you live in a fantasy and you never stick with one thing. And then you keep making fucked up business decisions that are going to further put you in debt, honey. But that's fine. They say live it
But
while
you talking about you, but like she was saying, she need an assistant, and then in the confessional, talking about. But no, in the confessional right after that, she started talking about how, well, sometimes I have months where I don't know how, I'm gonna make the business flow. Well, girl, you don't need no assistant yet.
At all.
Right, you don't know how you're gonna pay nobody.
You want a source of income. That's what you really need. And I feel like half the reason why you can't film with these girls is because you can't face the music. You have so much to say about all of these girls that you know that when you get in the room with any of them, collectively or individually, you're gonna have to answer to the shit that you've been saying. And you can't do that. You cannot face your own
music. What has she been saying now?
It's just in the past. This season she's been, tucked away.
I got something to shut all that down. This is the kind of person she is. When the bitch had the nerve and audacity to say in that damn confessional, I just needed to let my hair down, let a real hairstylist do my hair.
Okay.
I feel like
aren't you a real hairstylist, girl? Why did she need to say that?
I just feel like if you're that girl and you feel like you're that girl, pitch of that girl shows on Dario and see, can't you get your own show, your own spinoff?
She did have a spinoff for like 35 seconds.
She tried, and
I don't even think.
And she got off a helicopter. Y'all don't remember when she got off there? Like I did a whole thing. She got off the helicopter and she swung her hair around like she was digging me down. It was a whole thing.
I do remember that. I do remember that.
It's a whole thing. Y'all remember that?
And the thing about it, as someone pointed out in the chat, take some business classes. Whenever you're trying to do entrepreneurial endeavors and things of that nature, I think it's important to do research. Even if you don't go to school or go take a class, at least try to get your ass on MissGoogle.com and learn something about that particular area that you want to perfect in. You know
Absolutely. I don't think she has her license. I don't think she has her hair license.
That was one of
I think that was an issue from seasons before. I don't think she actually has her license.
That's one of the things that came out was that she didn't even have her license.
Or an LLC, which is why Gardini had bought that, which is why it's now Rich Lux hair.
Okay.
Well,
didn't he give it back to her though? I thought he gave it back.
I think he did give it back to her, but at that point he already started.
Sold it back to her.
Hey, but the game is to be sold, not told. Hello, God.
Well, going back to Abby's question, when you said what has she done, I don't know if you're asking that just for the sake of conversation or if you really mean what has she done. Because I feel like every time she opens her mouth, she puts herself above everybody on the cast. The only person that she doesn't is Oliver, because they are genuinely friends. But even if you go back to season 1, her whole demeanor has always been, I'm better than these girls. I'm better than them.
That's her storyline. She never
her whole thing. It's like, I'm better than all of them.
She never want to talk about her real life.
I thought something had happened while I was on the phone with my granddaughters. I'm sorry. I came in. I was like, wait, what does she do now?
Oh no, just being her normal. I'm better than
one of the things that I'm sorry. One of the things that kills me about Lauren is the same thing I feel about Dominique and the rest of these girls. Y'all are admittingly on public platforms stating you come from nothing. You were casted out. You were thrown out like the trash bags Dominique wears in his confessionals. Nothing. So why the fuck do y'all get on this platform and shade each other? Lauren England, Kendra, y'all should be like this, honey. Y'all should be
I said that in my review. I said that in my review.
Why should they be like that? Listen. That's not how it works.
Yeah, I don't think they should be
just
cool,
because they're both transgender doesn't mean that they should be like this.
That ain't even got nothing to do with it. That's an add-on. That's an add-on to that, though.
With each other and not be adversaries with each other. I said that in my review. I said so many of y'all are getting slaughtered, and y'all up here throwing shade at each other and doing this and doing that. Y'all ain't got to be friends. But does it gotta be all this bullshit?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't have to be the best of friends, but at least
y'all don't have to be
in the same room.
And that's just an add-on for me, though, Abby. All it really is y'all come from the trenches. You come from castaway situations. I don't understand. Like, why is there so much of this going on when y'all should be really relating to one another?
Because
Exactly.
because sometimes your spirit man is just not just because y'all come from similar backgrounds and situations don't mean that y'all gonna vibe with each other.
Right.
Because
You
y'all
ain't got
been
the
in the
vibe,
trenches.
but there should be a mutual respect there. You don't have to like me, but bitch, you will respect me. You will respect me. Oh yes, honey. You ain't gotta like me, but because we're here, because we can relate.
But they're not there though. That's the whole. That's what I'm saying.
Let me ask
They're
you
not
this
there.
though, YB. You demand respect, but don't you also give that out?
True.
Yeah.
So that cancels out Lauren. That cancels out Lauren. So
Well, little baby,
Yeah.
she keeps saying it because it's the truth. I don't.
But so does she.
Exactly. So
So then go sit down somewhere. Y'all need to go.
But I can say that someone is fat. I'm fat. I recognize fat. I can see fat. I mean,
Listen,
but that doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to say it.
I seen Lauren without makeup. So, girl, bad. Don't sit up here and try to
We've
say
all
nothing.
seen. We've all seen her
This
without
looks
makeup.
like this is
wait,
We've seen her. We've
with
seen her
makeup.
without the make. We've seen her without makeup. We've seen her without hormones. We've seen it.
We've
We've
seen
seen
her with
her
makeup.
with the
Mama,
lip,
you're
and
still
we've
rubbing
seen her
up.
without the lip.
Hmm?
We've
We've
seen
seen
her
her
with
with the
makeup.
and without the lip.
Oh, the lip. Oh, girl.
We remember this lip is new. This is a new lip.
Which she should have never done. I don't understand why she
I don't
did
understand. I think she has body dysmorphia.
First of all, I don't
honestly think she has
understand why
body
any
dysmorphia.
black person pumps their lips up. Are they not big enough already?
And hers definitely were. And that's no shade. That's
Any
no,
black person.
but she
Well, now
definitely
she looks
did
like a
that.
salamander, and it doesn't look cute. She needs to like take it down.
Not a
No,
salad.
No, but I think that was like the lip teeth combination. When you get the veneers, they're sometimes larger than your actual teeth.
Right.
So you gotta like fold your lips around there.
Child, I don't know.
Well,
Listen,
when it comes down to this, me personally, because oh Jesus, me personally, when it comes down to the show,
Right, here she
in
go.
regards to Lauren, well, I've been trying to say something for the last 20 minutes and I can't get it out because y'all running y'all damn mouth. I'm just saying, but anyway, when it comes down to it, I do feel like, and I think I said this before, that Lauren may have outgrown the platform itself, and maybe it's just time for her to go at this point.
I agree
Because
with
I mean, if you're not going to film with the rest of the cast, then there's no point of you even
Yeah.
being there. Because there was a
I agree.
time where Lauren was actually carrying the entire show, and now she's not carrying the show anymore. Oliver is. So, I just feel like at this point, Lauren and even Q, it may be their time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I forgot Q was even on the show.
There's nothing else for them to bring.
Listen, Q left me when he invited Travis to a party that he knew his ass wasn't gonna be at.
He wasn't gonna be there, right?
Then he even called Troy to say, "Yo, Troy," and then lied to Travis talking about something. It's a networking event. No, it's not. It's a Christmas party at somebody's apartment, and they just
It's a Christmas kickback.
It was a Christmas kickback. I don't understand.
And then one thing YB said that I never thought about was when Troy called him to talk about Travis, Q didn't open his mouth to take up for his
I didn't think about that either, Terrence. I didn't think about that either.
He sure did.
He didn't say shit.
Well, my thing is like, even if he was going to be on this season, Q didn't need, the intro. If 2 episodes in, you move into LA, you're not a part of this season, really. You're a B character.
And if they were going to use it as a bridge to chasing LA, then that scene with him getting off the plane, that should have been in the very last episode.
At the end of the season. Thank you, really.
Absolutely.
At the end.
But I think too, since we're kind of talking about Travis in a way, I feel like they've alienated him so much from the group. His character doesn't make sense. And I feel like if we don't start to see him mingling with other people, he'll become just like Lauren, Nolan Boyd.
But I don't mean to jump ahead, Abby. I'm sorry, but can I tell y'all that shit gave me a key when they was running around that place fighting, and Travis went and got his ass a plate and sat there.
First of all, I said
his grace. Okay.
I am Travis, and Travis is me because I would. I'm gonna just get my food and sit. Y'all,
And, no, I only would have sat down after I would have made my to-go plates. Because since y'all not gonna eat,
Right, since y'all not gonna eat, it's gonna
clearly
be
there's extra out
the
here.
food is leaving regardless.
It's not going to be
The
really
food
all
is
that.
leaving
I know,
regardless.
but
Take it
I
off.
wasn't here for Travis because Travis spent like 45 times talking about this $30 meal. And I just kept thinking, girl, you ain't never spent $30 for a meal. Because you act like that was the last supper and that was the last $30 you was going to ever
especially
have in your
brunch.
life.
Right, especially brunch. Brunch is expensive. Like
A
brunch,
brunch
that's
can cost you
brunch.
$50.
And
Exactly.
that's not even including the mimosas.
Okay,
Right, girl.
okay.
Like the brunch food alone is like
It costs
$35.
you $40, $50. And then
Like,
you got to pay
you
an
go to
extra
brunch,
$20, $25 for the
when you
bottom
go to
of the
brunch,
mimosa.
you're gonna expect to spend between $50 to $100. That's just on regular. I'm sorry, that's just on regular.
Because you
Baby,
don't get
mama
more than
don't
Let me
one.
be
like
real.
You don't
Let
get
me
more
be
than
real.
one.
I get that he did repeat himself about the money, but I'm kind of with him. If I paid my money to be here to eat,
Right.
bitch, bless my plate, my daily bread, all of that good stuff, and y'all hoes continue to fight because I'm just gonna eat because I paid my money, bitch. I'm finna eat.
Travis said, "Wasn't nobody listening to me," and so I just went.
And I think he was also a little pissed because he's like, bitch, this is a filming event. Why the fuck am I paying anyway?
Child.
I'm on set.
Oh, and
Oh,
speaking
my.
of the
I'm
event,
on
let me
set.
say this real quick about the event. I feel like we're doing some backwards ass shit here. Dinner you could have had at your house. A charity event you could have had at that venue, baby.
We don't know what was told or
I
what type
think
of
it
He don't
would
got
be
event.
a better idea.
He don't
not
got
to
a
have it
room
at
big
his
enough
house.
to fit a long table for everybody to sit at. So then everybody gonna have to disperse like roaches when they go down to eat. So it's
It
not
was
gonna really work.
probably best though, being that everything happened the way that it did. It was probably best that he didn't have it at his house with chairs being thrown and shit.
I mean, that's basically what was about to happen. You have a greater risk that, well, I don't know. Child, these girls are backwards to me. We need to prioritize, bitches. Y'all be putting up money for shit that don't really need no money being put up for, and the shit that does need that you don't invest nothing into it. That's the crazy part for me.
Like your careers.
Well,
Well,
In the name of Jesus.
Not your
I'm-
career,
okay,
guys.
Abby, who we talking about next? Abby, who we talking about next?
Oh Jesus, I don't even. Okay, so are we going to discuss Dominique and how I don't think I like this young man. I don't like him at all.
I don't understand Dominique. Why did Dominique act like when he was like, well, since I guess Lauren don't want to talk to me. Why would she want to talk to
Talk
you?
to you about what? For why? For what?
Right.
When? What
And then
happened?
had her to act like he didn't know why Lauren didn't want to talk to him. First of all, sir, because you've been talking cash money shit about her since you came on this show over a situation that didn't even involve you, that wasn't your business. It was your sister, and it happened 2 years ago. If I'm Lauren, I don't have nothing to say to you either.
I mean,
But
but
that
we
wasn't
do
even a
have to
talk for
understand
y'all.
that.
You never wanted to openly talk to Lauren. You wanted to confront Lauren. You wanted to argue with Lauren. You wanted
I
to.
will say, when Oliver communicated carried the bone to Lauren initially, it was communicated in a way that was different from how it was communicated to him. When Oliver carried that bone to Lauren, it was with the intention of starting the mess. And so
Yeah, I will
at
say
that
that.
point, there was no coming back from that because Lauren wasn't going to try to hear
Yeah.
Dominique at that point. If Dominique would have went to him and said, well, hey, I just wanted to talk, because Oliver had already sprinkled
But see, the
his,
thing is, Oliver could have shut all that shit down by revealing. He could have shut all that shit down by revealing at the brunch. Baby, Lauren don't even have a dog. She was fucking with you. She don't even have a fucking dog. Kiki about it and move the fuck on. You still trying to let the mess commence, and it's like,
But why sit here and you girls want so badly to have her love and attention, but you're trying to shade her at the same time and be mean. What is it going to be? Like, because she's paying you girls dust?
I think it's that in combination with y'all know that even though we're not seeing much of her and we like somehow ripping her apart, she's still kind of that girl when it comes to chasing Atlanta. So if you fight with her,
Right.
that's gonna be the moment of the goddamn season.
That you.
Because even
Yeah.
Kenzie said when she said,
You gonna have
"Kendrick is my
every
girl,
time.
Kendrick is my girl." That bitch sat down and was like, "I ain't even here for y'all. Where the fuck is Lauren at?" I'm like, wait a minute. You came here for somebody who you wasn't even sure was gonna show up?
Listen,
Slow down. Way
first
too
of
fast.
all, Dominique, it's already been said that Dominique has seen Lauren several times before this
Mhm.
show has even popped off. And y'all have been cordial each and every time that y'all have had an interaction. So why
Right.
now is there an issue? That's the first thing. Second of all, it's not even your issue. It's not your issue. So again, you telling a 2-year-old story that has nothing to do with you and inserting yourself into business that is not yours.
Exactly. And as I always like to say, you can't be more offended than the person that was offended.
Right.
And that's why I said,
I'm fighting your battle and you're over it, bitch. I look like a fool still fighting your battle and you didn't went on to be with somebody. If that woman ain't worried about that last check, carry your ass on.
Okay, Monk Chip, let me give you the rundown. Let me give you the short version. Here's the issue between Q and Oliver. Apparently, there were rumors going around. Some people have come back to Oliver saying that Q is homeless. Instead of Oliver going to his friend and saying, hey, people are saying that you are homeless. And my thing is, if that is your for real friend, if y'all really get down like that, my question would have been, bitch, I know you're not homeless, are you? Do you need a couch? Do
Right.
you need a piece of my floor? What do
Right.
you need? Why didn't you go to him and say that? But instead, you was hunching on his business manager. So you went to the business manager and pillow talked about the business that's being brought back to you.
That's that disloyalty we was talking about. That's that
Exactly.
disloyalty we was talking about, sis. That's that
So
fucking
it does
disloyalty.
lend itself to the rumors that
Because I know for any of y'all, I would have hit y'all up, bitch. Why the street saying y'all you homeless? Tell me something.
my bakery. Just put me
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
that
it
though.
does lend
I can
itself
see
to-
you behind me.
When you look at the
I
confessional
could
versus
too, Auntie. I can see him too.
Did they see me going?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see something in the chat to say,
I can see him
who is
too.
that
I
man in the
can-
background? All in
He
my
might want
mind.
to just move over east. Just to see what's east.
What happened?
I saw it too.
Yeah.
I saw it too. So just tell him east, just eastbound and down. Load him up in truck alone. Just that.
Well, listen, y'all know I love me some Oliver.
Hey, Travis, what's happening?
Y'all know I love me some Oliver, but that was wrong. Like that didn't even make no sense.
That didn't make any sense, and I understand why Q is upset. I wasn't on me. Oh Jesus, Father God, fix it. Okay, so I understand Q.
Well, thank you, Travis. Fred Hammond is in the building.
The reviewers of the review. Hey, Travis, I would just like to say in that moment at the fight, you were my spirit animal because I would have kept eating as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah, really be. You better not ever say nothing about me ever in life. Okay,
Listen, y'all. Listen, he said he understand. Y'all know that was funny. Look, he said we're blessed in the city. He in on the show. He is in on the
girl.
Oh,
Ma'am, we are not putting any. No, that's not what that is. That's not what that is. That's not what that is, ma'am. No.
We are blessed in the city. Okay.
Boy, I'm gonna have to private this. Okay.
But really B's the nice one, right? But she's the nice one, right?
Hey, Nadia. Listen, okay, so I understand why.
Travis, you was my MVP in this episode when you went in there and got your happy ass that place that down and said your grace.
Yes, you were.
I was with you.
I hope you fixed it to go. I hope you fixed it to go play.
No, that's not the real question. Was the food even good? That is the real question.
Was it warm?
The real question
and that's worth to Oliver. Was it warm?
The real question, Travis, is $30 that much, girl? Because inquiring minds want to know, because girl, you was real concerned about this good $30.
Not tonight. Whatever.
Said not tonight. You said not tonight.
Allegedly.
Travis went and said, listen, I was all right with him getting the play, but when he sat down and said his grace, I said, yes, that is what I'm talking about, sir.
I know that's right. Talk about the listen. I know y'all a bunch of heathens and fighting, but I know the Lord. So here's what I'm finna do. Lord, protect me in this food. Amen.
And everybody's baking because I'm not leaving a strip to spare. I'm eating everybody's bacon.
Now, Evie, I asked Really Be this, and she thought opposite from me.
Okay.
I want to get everybody else's perspective.
Okay.
Please.
When
Thank you.
Oliver was sitting down with Dominique and Troy,
Mm-hmm.
and the food was actually pretty good. $3. $3 is a lot when I'm coming out of my pocket. Honey, you know what? I'm not
He
doing
said
this.
he's frugal.
Honey,
He said he's
Frugal.
frugal. Some people are like that.
I ain't mad
well,
at
the
you.
people say you was not frugal with the vagine on your beard. That's what the people said. I did not say that.
Not the fucking
The
night.
people on the show would say it because the vagine costs like an extra $15 to $20 when you go to the barber.
El Teddy, what did you want our perspective on, baby? What did you want our perspective? Let's not even.
Travis,
What did you
please.
need our perspective on, baby?
Oh, yes, allegedly. Oh my God. What was the question?
What was the question? Oliver sitting at the table with Troy and the dog groomer. Go. What happened?
Oh my God. I cannot.
Not the dog groomer. You
That's
talking
what-
about dog.
I can't think of his name. I call him.
That's what he does.
You were sitting down with Travis and Petco. Let's go.
Oh, I am mad, Nadia.
When Dominique,
I feel bad because I accused my
When
mom.
Dominique-
Come on the panel, honey.
when Dominique and Troy and Oliver were at the little thing talking about his studio, whatever, Oliver went into the green screen and talked about Kendra's situation. And to me, it sounded like he admitted that he was wrong. When I went back and watched it again after me and Really B said she just didn't see it that way.
Okay, so paraphrase, what did he say?
He said, well, he said, well, I can admit when I'm wrong, but you got to come and sit down and talk to me for me to admit that I'm wrong. And then after that, he said, but you
that
should just
doesn't
get
mean
over
he's
it
wrong
because it's been
necessarily
12
in-
months. And then I would have went with
insinuation.
you. But when he followed that up by saying, well, you should just get over it because it's been 12 months, then I took it as, wait a minute. I don't know. I might be looking too hard.
I took it as is that he extended the olive branch a few times to Kendra and she refuses to talk to him. And so basically, like, if you want me to say that I'm wrong, we need to have a conversation about it. I don't think he thinks he's wrong, but I think his thing is, if I'm going to even admit that I'm wrong, how are you going to get an apology out of me if you won't?
Either way, we need to talk. Either way, we need to talk.
That's how I took it.
Yeah.
I took it as him saying, girl, I know I was wrong. And girl, if you want this good apology, you better be able to sit down in front of me.
I don't think Oliver thinks he's wrong at all. I'm gonna go back to my interview with Oliver that I did last season, and he talked about this even before it was like this public of how much information is public now. And even back then, I'm gonna tell you who the problem is. The problem is Wayne the Pain. Wayne is the problem.
Wayne was the problem, baby. He packed it all in that punch. I got the power. Boom.
the link that was just provided by our wonderful host this evening, Every Reviews, that is for Travis Ware only. Please and thank you.
Personally, I can see why people think Wayne is the problem. I can see why people think Wayne is the problem, but I'm sorry. I feel like Oliver is only guilty because anytime
when like the problem, Kendra is
like
the problem.
You say Kendra's the problem?
Go ahead.
I think they're codependent on each other, and it's toxic. I think
they are.
I would say that.
Kendra can turn up too. Kendra turned up at the studio by herself. Wayne was not nowhere in that scene. I know he was in the building, but he was nowhere in that scene.
All I think is if you don't want your producers dancing all in the videos, come to death. Why are you? Okay.
Just become a group already. Oh, Next Generation, that is that group. Okay, never mind.
Here's the reason why I say that I think that Wayne is the problem. I'm not talking about in that particular scene with the fight. I'm talking about how we got to this point. Kendra was in jail. Kendra's upset because she feels like Lauren and Oliver and all of them were telling her business. But like Oliver said, your manager had already publicly said things. We were repeating what we heard from him. How would we know if he wasn't saying it? Also, Lauren and Oliver both said that their issue with the music was that they never got the contracts. That's management. That's not Kendra's issue. That's management. But what I feel like is, and then when they were doing that benefit, when they would do that benefit for Kendra, Oliver and them had booked the location. They had gotten it together. Remember, they had flyers and everything. Shit was all on social media. That they were really do this. And then, wait a minute, they were going to do this benefit. And Wayne the Pain was the one that started that. And again, he's the one taking information back to Kendra. Kendra has the information that he's giving her, and that's who she trusts because he's her friend and her manager.
With her whole heart, she trusts
him. That Wayne the Pain, notwithstanding, with all of this information about contracts and business, that is business. That has nothing to do with Kendra flying off the handle every time she sit down somewhere.
That's true. That's true, LT.
Right.
I feel like even if Wayne the Pain would have ran back and said all of what he had to say, it is up to Kendra to say, now, bitch, my man's telling me, we need to talk.
Wayne the Pain does not make her get up and go fight and carry on and all of that. That's Kendra. Now, all of that business stuff, that might very well be true. And that, maybe Wayne is bad for that. But Kendra flying off the handle.
Lauren admitted that she did get a contract. She just forgot to sign it. Well, you know what? I can't. See, that's why. That's what I'm talking about.
But I bet if it was Michelle, I will take that from Lauren because she fine. But
if it was K Michelle, she would have signed it on time.
Right, because K Michelle was gonna pay her. I'm sure she would.
And she act like she work with K Michelle every week. Girl, don't try to stretch that one experience.
Do we know that they're not paying people? I don't think that's fair for you to say that they're not gonna pay people. I don't know. Maybe they didn't pay people last season or something.
Do they look like they pay people?
I don't know. Nah, that's unfair.
You too heavy. I wasn't ready.
Now you watch this.
So Young Rich, the boy in the dread. I'm sorry.
Doing something. They the only ones in the whole cast that's doing something. They don't, and them and Oliver. The rest of them, I don't know what the hell they do. I mean,
the dog is grooming the dogs. He has
not no more because COVID. Not no more COVID done shut them down. COVID done shut them down, ain't it?
I agree. I agree with what y'all are saying. I'm not saying that Kendra is not responsible for her own actions. That's not my point. So I don't want people to think that I'm giving her a pass. What I'm saying is her anger is rooted, in my opinion, her anger is rooted in Wayne the Pain playing intermediary. Now, she is absolutely responsible for what she does and how she's been acting, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. That I will give you, yes.
He planted the seed. He absolutely planted the seed.
But that's
really be. We could say the same thing. We could say the same thing about Oliver and Lauren because Oliver is the medium between Lauren in a lot of instances, and when he carries the bones, he carries bones in a manner that makes Lauren just as angry. So
Lauren ain't throwing chairs. That's not the same.
Because she's not the she's not even coming.
Oliver gives
me an edible arrangement and kept it moving. She's an edible.
Oliver gives me very much so Shawnee O'Neal. They stir the pot and then they hide their hands and then they sit back and be like, well, nah, girl, you ain't got that to worry about over here. I ain't say this. I ain't do that. That wasn't what I meant. That wasn't what that was. That's why I do feel like some or a lot of Kendra's feelings towards Oliver are valid. However, she still did the absolute most.
Scotty, look, I'm eating my Thanksgiving greens, boo. They still good.
Did y'all think Oliver was gonna do something when he jumped up and was like, what?
Oliver won't go do shit. Oliver won't go do nothing. Oliver
got these goals. Wait a minute.
Oliver
First
is
of all,
a police type bitch. Oliver ain't about to know.
Wait, Oliver got these goals like he was finna do something. Oliver girl.
Oliver wasn't
I was like Oliver.
At least Paul Troy was blinking. Troy said, bitch, I'm not gonna get my ass whooped twice. Oh no. Oh no! Bitch,
but he did though.
Hey, Markel, hey, boy.
He tried this time. Last time he backed away. He said, "Oh, I tried to walk away and I stumbled. I tried to hide in this clear." So, but this time he said, "Bitch, I'm gonna go up to the front line, and even if I die, this fight."
And whoever his friend was came from out of nowhere. I said, "Oh my goodness!"
No, Wayne the Pain came out of nowhere. You just saw.
If you really pay attention to the scene, though, there was really no hands put on nobody. When that boy with the dreads,
there was some hands.
There was hands put on.
If you fight like this, when a hand lands, it lands.
But I'm not gonna lie. Troy was giving us both.
That's
Troy was giving us both. But he was swinging.
Poof.
They was swinging, all right. You can't make it like ain't no little hands prevented.
And if didn't nobody hit nobody,
Wayne got drugged.
damn
Wayne
sure.
got drugged.
Yeah, Rico would have did, but he
I
swung that
don't
shit
think
back.
Wayne got drugged. I do not think Wayne got drugged. I
No.
All
don't
I'm
think-
saying was that first hit on Troy, after that first hit, the friend came from the side and said, "Boo, we're not here for this." And
Right.
With the-
His friend came from around the corner.
Right. He said, "What you
That's
want?"
what I do.
baby,
Okay.
But don't know,
With
ain't
this-
nobody
the-
checking
the-
for Rico.
that first
Hold
video,
on, I have to
Check on Rico. How is Rico doing?
Woo.
Rico got hit when Kendra swung that
I
chair
didn't
back
see
and
the
swinging
chair
forward.
hit.
She knocked the
good?
fuck out of Rico.
I didn't see the chair actually touch him. I rewinded so many
No, I
times.
saw
I
it.
did.
No, I saw
She
the
did.
chair hit somebody.
Actually hit
Did
him.
And then
Cass
no, when she swung it back, she hit Rico, and then once she swung it forward, you saw Rico like like he was in anguish, like my fucking temple.
Can I
is-
just keep it real? I think that whole scene was
Travis,
fake.
you good?
I don't think none of that was real.
You think so?
I don't think none of that was real.
Hey, Travis.
Hello.
Hey, Travis, what's up, boo?
hey,
What's good?
No, the friend's name is not Rico. Rico is
I don't think
the
it was
rapper
fake.
boy.
Kendra was too riled up for that to be fake.
Okay, thank you, Travis, for joining us on the Justice League panel as
Thank
we
you
talk
so
about the
much.
lovely show that you're on. Here's my first question. Fuck all of the bullshit. What was said for Kendra to come out with "Why are you always playing the victim"? Was something edited out or no?
Okay, so y'all know we're in contract, but what I will say tomorrow will explain a lot. There's gonna be an uncut episode tomorrow.
you better be professional. You professional. That's your
Okay.
Travis, let me ask you this. How do you feel about Dominique and how he's piling on all of these insults on you?
If you ain't talking about me, I got to be doing something wrong. So I'm glad somebody talked about it because I got to be doing something right. I'm on 100 shows. This is not my first rodeo. You can say whatever you want to say about me, as long as you don't come from my family or put your hands on me, I'm good.
Yeah.
You can say baby.
Right.
You can say
I have a
Big
question.
Dog, you can say fat, Marvin Sapp, what is it, Fred Hammond, whatever. As long as you don't put your hands on me or come from my family, we good. So don't bother me. You bring a lot of people to my platform. So thank you.
Go ahead, pass me out. I wanted to ask a
Okay.
question. Go
My
ahead.
question is,
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
agree
yeah.
that-
I love some cast me out there.
I love you too, baby. Can you agree that being somebody that was new to the group, like at the apartment, honey, did you feel like you were like over inserting yourself in business that really wasn't even yours? Because you didn't even know what was going on, but you was trying to mediate, and a lot of people were like, well, why is he talking? He don't know nothing about this.
I'm the type of professional, just period. I don't want to say I have a brand, I have a name. And
Yeah.
when I'm around other like-minded professionals, I'm the type of person, I grew up from the time where if you have a problem with somebody, talk it out and move forward. Don't be egging it on forever. So in that particular moment, one, you're right. I didn't know anybody there. That was my first time meeting the entire majority of the cast, the ones I did not know. So walking through that situation, everybody arguing. Before you know it, Kendra, she's there. I love Kendra, by the way. She's talking about it, and before you know, that's the whole conversation at the party. So I could not change the conversation or even try to attempt to change the topic because she was in that venting moment. So I'm the type of person, if you're in the venting moment, let me hear you out. And then when all of the equations are here, I'm going to be the type of person that tries to solve it. So that's what I attempted to do.
Yeah.
When Oliver finally got there, okay, well, they both here. We all adults. Kendra, you're a little bit older than me. Oliver, you're a little bit younger than me. So let me see if I can get these two creators together, have a conversation, and move forward. Like, I don't want to talk about this the entire night or anything.
Yeah.
So
You better than me, because I would have just left. I ain't got time for this. I don't even know y'all business. I'm out. I am out.
Well, I couldn't. I was there to do a job. And in normal life, you're damn right. I'm packing my shit up and I'm leaving. But this particular moment, I had no choice but to sit here because this is work for us. So I wanted to navigate the conversation, at least attempt to get them to start the conversation. I knew that the healing process and all that was going to happen right then and there, but at least initiate the conversation. Now, that's all I do. So you'll see that throughout the season. I help initiate conversations that need to be had, and then it's up to y'all to actually continue the process. I'm the initiator. I want y'all to talk. I don't want to be messy or make it seem like I'm meddling business that doesn't belong to me, but in this particular moment, let me initiate it so y'all can start the process.
Right.
So that was my goal.
Okay.
Can I ask a question? So, in my review, and unfortunately I had to private it, but it'll be back up tonight. The review from the last episode. As a woman, I always, when it comes to as an ally of the community, I think a lot of times that double standard, it irritates me when there's that double standard. And I feel like the situation, and I know you said that you're not tripping over it, you're doing your job and all of that. I get that, but I feel like there's a double standard in the sense of, in essence, Dominique is accusing you of sexual harassment. And if you were a man doing that to a woman, I do think you talk about you have a brand to protect and everything. I do think that the reaction would be different. I mean, this man said that you pulled him down on your lap, that he was uncomfortable, you know, and then, you know, Oliver piled on by saying you grabbed his butt.
Right.
And I saw
Yes, right.
And that he had to slap you, girl, please.
Yeah, that's right.
So that hit me a little different. Like, I respect your answer and I appreciate your maturity of it, because you're right, you know, it is what it is, but it just hit me a little different. And so that's why I was just like, it just hit you as, okay, everybody just trying to get their storyline and it is what it is. Like, it didn't really hit you no.
Was that intentional though? What were you trying to do? Were you trying to get up? Were you trying to pull him down? What was the intention in that?
No, so to clear that part up, anybody that knows me, if you watch me on the Shit We Do for Love, or anybody that's been in my life for the past 28 years, they know the type of person I am. One, I got a man, so I ain't trying to holler at nobody at the damn party. Let's be clear.
Okay, then.
Let's be very clear. And that's an exclusive for y'all. Y'all gonna see that on season 2. I have somebody, and I'm an entertainer at the end of the day. If the vibe is already off, I'm in the mind of, Travis, you're on a reality TV show, you're on a TV show, you have to be entertaining. What can I do? So when everybody was walking in, I gave everybody hugs. Whether it was a little bit too much or a little too less, I gave everybody energy because I wanted to change the vibe in the room. Now, what I will, and I'm not going to dog Dominique at all, but what I will say, if he got offended by the hug, by all means, when we start rolling those cameras, hey, Travis, I didn't like the way you hugged me. I would say, I apologize. This is my personality.
Yeah.
But what that did not happen.
But that wouldn't be messy, and messy is
talking to everybody but you.
This is also exclusive for y'all. What happened was, even after the camera started rolling, we hugged again. Nice meeting you. Have a good night. If it was such a problem that when I did that, you should have, before I even hugged you at that moment, you should have said something. Right. And mind you, I saw Dominique twice after that when we hugged. When I was at Rico's thing that wasn't recorded, at one of Rico's performances, I ran into Kendra, Rico, of course, and Dominique. And that's what Dominique was like, oh, Travis, we need to talk. I was like, okay, well, cool. You know, hit me up, blah, 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 blah. Never really had a conversation about that. Now, what you guys want to see tomorrow is going to make a lot of sense. But just to give y'all just a sneak peek, if y'all really paid attention to the episode that aired this past Wednesday, when I hugged him again, and he was like, be careful how you hug me. I was like, what are you talking about? And then the camera, because I legit, this happened in 2019. We filmed that scene at Troy's birthday thing. That was July of this year. I'm not going to remember what the hell happened in 2019. One, I got a lot of shit going on just like everybody else. I'm not going to remember that. So my legit answer, my first response, like, what are you talking about?
Right.
You guys going to see tomorrow. And then probably also Wednesday of how everything played out. But I don't bring it. If you have a problem with me, bring it up right then and there. Or if you need a day or 48 hours to think about it.
I don't think it's you though, Travis. I really don't think it's you. I think what happened is he thought he was gonna ride this beef with Lauren storyline all the way through. And when she paid him dust, he was like, fuck, I have a storyline. What can I do? The one little thing he could grab was the way you hugged him, and he gonna ride that till the wheels fall off.
See, what I will say is by Travis being, mind you, people know me as the reality person now, but a lot of people don't realize until they actually saw my Meet the Cast. I've been doing in the entertainment industry for a very long time. I'm very smart, and I'm a businessman at the end of the day. So you have to be careful. And this really advice to anybody I would give to that want to be in entertainment, or if you have a camera and you recording yourself, you have to be very careful what you say on a public platform, especially like Chasing Reality. Because that episode is viewed, those episodes are viewed over 100,000 views on average this season. And you never know who's watching you. Right. So half the time when people be saying shit about me, when I say I don't give a damn what the hell happened on this, when people talk about me, most of the time people come to me and tell me. And I have a team. I have a publicist. I have an entertainment lawyer. I have a business manager. I have an agent manager. I have all these things. And when you have all that in place, you have to be careful what you say. They're constantly checking me on what I say on camera. I had to check my own self. And I had to be careful what I say. Like, even before I even joined this, I called them. Hey, I'm about to do this interview with the bloggers of all the bloggers.
As long as you fucking know.
And they had to tell me, okay, well, Travis, you know what you can say, you know what you can't say. I would never go on a public platform and try to dog anybody, to demean, degrade anybody, especially not no serious shit like that. And also, this is another exclusive for y'all. I'm a victim of that. So I took that shit very, very seriously. Now, I could have read his ass for a fifth to the point he goes to church during the pandemic and asked God for his forgiveness, but I chose not to do that because I'm a smart business person at the end of the day. And I know it's a particular way that you can have
I have a question.
So while people thinking, oh, Travis hasn't really said anything, Travis hasn't really read him or anything like that, you best believe I'm 10 times 10 of that. So while people think they getting a good read and get a laugh right now, you gotta remember, at the end of the day, I'm Travis motherfucking Ware, okay?
You better let him know.
Okay.
I have a question,
Okay.
Travis Ware.
Hold on, El Teddy, wait. I think YB has something. Do you have something to say, YB?
Yeah, I did have something to say. I have two questions, but they kind of relate in a way.
Okay.
How are you, first of all? Hey. What's tea, honey? The first question I have is when we look back at a couple episodes ago when Troy and Q were having that conversation, I felt some type of way that Q didn't defend you when Troy brought your name up. Mm-hmm. And the second question is, do you feel, I know we're only in episode 5, but do you feel like an outcast in this cast? Because I don't really see where everything is relating. It almost seems like they're purposely alienating you from the group.
One thing somebody once told me, it is not popular to fit in. You would never make it if you try to fit yourself in. So they need a Travis. You need a person that's not going to be like the group. Now, I'm not saying that the group collectively is all the same, but you need a Travis. I represent a large community. You don't realize how many people don't hit me up just saying, thank you, Travis. Now I feel like somebody that I finally relate to somebody on the show. I don't feel like I'm better than anybody. Absolutely not. Just like people got their flaws, I got my flaws. I got a lot of things I got to work on just like that. But I don't feel that I have to fit in to make my stamp on this show. If the producers didn't believe in Travis Ware from day one, they would have never asked me to be on the show. I would never continue to get all these opportunities. From the Shit We Do for Love, to Chase Atlanta, to Bucket List, to Real Talk with Travis Ware, and also another show that's going to be on People Cable TV come next year. So you need a Travis. You need a Travis. And I'm grateful for the opportunity. Don't get me wrong, but I don't feel that I don't need to fit in with the group. I'm cool with everybody, majority of the people on the cast. We have our own rapport with one another, but am I trying to fit in? No. No.
And that situation with Q, can you speak on your relationship? Because it seems like he didn't defend you at all when Troy was sitting on his twin bed talking shit.
I have to watch the scene back. Some people did tell me about it, but I didn't really invest my time in that particular moment. But what I will say is, I can defend myself for one. 2, I don't expect Q to defend me in every particular moment. And then also, Q is human too. He probably forget shit at the same time. And then me and Q, we are cool, we are friends, but we're not that invested into each other when we feel something we have to defend each other all the time. I don't need somebody always defending me because at the end of the day, I'm gonna win at the top. So at that particular moment, I honestly gotta watch the scene because I didn't watch it. A lot of people kept hitting me up asking the same question that you asking me, but it is what it is.
I just feel like when you're in the show, you're being introduced by way of being his friend. I felt like as soon as Troy brought this Travis character, I would have stopped that conversation. But Travis who? Travis Ware? I invited him and Girl Stop Playing. You know he was coming because of the show. Mm-hmm. Like that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Troy, he didn't know that Travis Ware was coming to the party. He knew that the cast was coming. He knew that the new cast was coming. So to Troy's defense, you're right. He didn't know that Travis Ware was coming to the party, but he knew the cast was coming to the party. So to Troy's defense, I didn't invite Travis Ware, but I know on that call sheet it said all cast members are coming. So I didn't really get. I'm a type of person. It takes a lot to defend me, honestly. So the small little petty stuff, I don't care.
Yeah.
So when Troy was saying, "Oh, I didn't invite Travis," you damn right, he didn't invite me. He wasn't lying. He just knew that the whole cast was coming. So when I walked in, knocking on the door, he's like, "Who the hell is this?" I don't know what the cast member name is. I don't know how he looked. This can be a person trying to rob him for all I care. So I don't take that personal. It take a lot to offend me.
LTD?
Okay. I forgot my question. The question that I had was, you talked about when you first came on, and I assumed you were being hyperbolic, but you said you have 100 shows. You talked about getting ready to be on a show on cable television and so forth. So why Chasing Atlanta? Why this platform when you admittedly have so many other ventures and so many other things going on that some may deem bigger or better? Just why Chasing Atlanta?
Well, first and foremost, all these opportunities that are coming my way now wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Chasing Reality brand, if it wasn't for Kevon Burns, if it wasn't for Dario, if it wasn't for the shit we do for love. So I have to continue to do these shows because, one, if it wasn't for these shows, I wouldn't have all the opportunities that are coming my way now. The show that I just recently signed, this would have not happened if they didn't see me on the shit we do for love. If they didn't continue to see me on Chasing Atlanta. So I can't say why Chasing Reality. I gotta say thank you, Chasing Atlanta, and thank you to shit we do for love. Because one, you're allowing somebody who I honestly didn't think that I would be doing any of this. Mind you, I just reached a year in reality TV. This is one whole year since I started doing all this stuff. So I can't say why not, because these shows have opened up so many doors and opportunities for me. So yes, I got to thank Chasing Atlanta and thank you to shit we do for love, and thank all the people that had so much negative stuff to say about me, or all the people that had positive stuff to say about me. Because the more and more you talk about Travis' name, the more and more all these executives on these shows kept paying attention to what I had going on, and they got interested in me, and they hit me up saying, "Hey, I saw you on this show. Hey, I saw you on this show. Are you interested in auditioning for another show?" So
yeah. That's great.
And to Chasing Atlanta, I've always wanted to be on Chasing Atlanta since season 1. I said in every interview that I ever did, I always said I wanted to be on the show. And when everything lined up the way it lined up, it was like, okay, now this is my time to really do it. So and you got to do it right.
You have to do it right.
Can we expect
a lot
you
of times
to be
on these shows, and they be only around for one season, and then you never hear from them again. You have to be, you have to do this right, because the game will play you if you allow it to.
Mm-hmm. And that brings me to my next question, because I know a lot of us have said that your you on the show is somewhat ancillary in when it's talking about being involved in the drama. So my question then is, will you be more intimately involved in some of the heavy storylines or dramas during this season, so that there is more of a focus on Travis Ware, as I talk about you in third person, as if you're not here? But that's my question. You don't have to tell specifically what.
So a lot of people was trying to figure out why I wasn't heavily involved in the first few episodes. You gotta remember, this is a little pre-COVID time. So I was just starting to film the shit we do for love, and then I'm filming Chasing Atlanta. And then on top of that, I'm not afraid. I do have a 9-to-5 as well. So trying to juggle everything, it was a challenge for me because I wasn't used to juggling all of this. I had to really learn as I went about it. So at the beginning, I was really focused on the shit we do for love, because I had signed to that show first. I was excited. It's a brand new show, so I was really heavily involved with that. And then Chasing Atlanta came about. So then I was trying to figure out, okay, how can I navigate and work in Chasing Atlanta's schedule, still film the shit we do for love, and still working. So the first few episodes, you're not going to see me heavily, because I really was trying to squeeze in every little time that I could at that time. But later on in the season, you will start seeing a little bit more of me. Yes, for sure.
Okay. Let me just say, on season 1 of the shit we do for love, the way you cleared that fucking deck, bitch, that's when you became my favorite, because it's always the people who are the most easygoing and the ones that who you least expect that are like, really, don't fuck with me, because once you push me, it's a wrap.
I'm the type of person, I don't beef for nobody but the devil. That's the only person I got time to beef for, period. End of the day. But I'm the type of person, I don't start nothing with anybody. Anybody that knows me for years, or if you met me for 30 seconds, they know I don't start drama with anybody. Now, I will defend myself when it's needed. And a lot of people saying, well, Travis, you haven't really been doing that on Chasing Atlanta. Y'all got to remember, when I'm around these people, none of this stuff is being said. Oh, what's that noise? That's me?
That's Scotty.
Okay, so y'all remember,
That's me.
Atlanta, a lot of stuff is not being said in front of me. I'm fine.
Put yourself on mute, girl.
Doing the whole green screen, and when I was actually watching shows with everybody else, so I was with a blind side. I was like, "Whoa, hold on! You were just smiling in my face. We were just hanging out the other day. Now you trying to dog me your green screen? Oh, this is what we doing on the Shit We Do for Love cast. You know, they saying it right in your face. You know,
yes.
At this time, I didn't have as many followers as I have now. So that particular time, I'm paying attention to every little comment. I'm reading everything. I'm doing all that stuff. And I had time for it. So when I saw you, bitch, you said I look like damn Michelin Man in my face, bitch, I'm going to fuck you up. I was that person.
Yeah.
I don't have time to do that because Chase Atlanta is such a bigger platform. And then also, people trying to figure out, they see a whole different side of me. On Chasing Atlanta, the cast, I have to give it to the cast. We're all entrepreneurs in our own right. So when I'm around other like-minded people, I can easily get along with like-minded people than I can when the people on another cast are not like that. Now, I'm not saying that on the Shit We Do for Love, we don't have entrepreneurs, because we do. But on that particular cast, that wasn't the focus and the primary focus on that show. On Chasing Atlanta, that's the focus on the show. So I can get along with more entrepreneurs than I can everyday people. And then Chasing Atlanta, that's really me every day. As long as you don't start no shit with me, I'm good.
I have two questions. One is for you and one is for the cast. I mean, the panel. The first question is, who did you not expect to be cool with that you are cool with from the cast? You just like, oh my God, I didn't think we would be cool, but we're like real cool.
On Chasing Atlanta?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. I would definitely say Kendra. I did not think I was going to get along with Kendra.
Oh, I love her.
I did not think, because I'm just basing off what I saw of her on season 3, and I was like, okay, she's fun and she's a kid and all this stuff, but I didn't feel that she was relatable to me. I know she's relatable to other people, but to see her on season 3, I couldn't relate to her until I got onto this show and actually seeing her one-on-one. Now, you guys will see we did have a moment, but just like adults, we talked it out, we moved forward. But when I got to know Kendra and really start paying attention to her and we really start having real conversation, I'm like, damn, this bitch, she just like me. We both are passionate about our crafts. We both got a temper on us. We both will go hard on somebody if they try us and all that stuff. So we related on that way. So I was comparing her to the TV Kendra that I saw on season 3, but when I actually met her and started really having these conversations with her, I'm like, damn, we got a lot in common.
Okay, damn you, Travis, you got another question in my head. So if y'all were able to talk, why do you think she's unable to reach that resolve with other people?
Well, what I will say with Kendra, me and her situation wasn't that deep. It was very surface level, and it was really just a quick little misunderstanding. Once we cleared it up, that was fine. Now, with the other castmates, you got to remember they had some type of business deal going on. So when you have some type of business thing going on and you invested into this and everybody's investing into it, and you know these people a little bit longer, it is going to take some time to navigate that. And when you're dealing with strong personalities like that and everybody want to get their point across and all that stuff, and nobody's really listening, that's when all the drama come in. And then also being on this show, if Kendra and Oliver was having this just a regular day, they would have been got over there. But when you got so many people in your ear, you got the fans saying something, you got your team saying something, you got everybody with their own opinion, it takes longer and it takes a longer process to even get past it because you got so many people in your ear. So that's the reason why it's taking them so long to really get through this. But I will say you will see the process and the navigation of how everything plays
out. Yeah. So my question for the panel is: would any of y'all, if y'all were asked, would y'all do a chasing if it came to y'all city?
Yes, all of y'all.
You think so?
I don't think they would ask. I don't think they would ask me to be on.
We're speaking in the universe where they already have. So you want to do it?
I'm gonna say this, and this is an honest answer because I've actually, this is an honest answer. I would do like scenes like friends of type situation. Like I would have a conversation with the cast meow. He invited me down to tell me about what happened at the situation. But I have no interest in being like a star or one. But I'm not saying I wouldn't film scenes. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't have any.
Terrence stop shaking his head no, honey. So I'm trying to figure out why. What's going on, Terrence? What's going on down there?
Because I like to run people over with
Because
my
Terrence
viewers.
gotta be
Yeah,
incognito
I like
when
to
he
run
run people
with my
over.
viewers. I ain't got no time. No.
Not the viewers.
Okay, would you do it?
I will executive produce. If they have one here in New
Yeah, I
York,
would do
I'll
that. I
executive.
would
I'll
definitely do
find
that.
the girls. Yeah,
I would
but I
definitely-
know
if
to
they
be
come to
on it, I
DC
refuse to do it.
If they come to DC, I would definitely work in the
I
role
would
of
be.
But can I
I
say
would
this?
do.
El
What?
Teddy, we can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
No, El
No,
Teddy,
Teddy.
the sound went out.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear
Yeah.
Abby either.
Yeah.
Oh, Abby's muted. Never mind, she muted. Yeah, we can hear you now. Say that again. What you just said. El Teddy.
I would do. I would. You still can't hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah,
Yeah, we
You
can.
good? We can hear you. You good?
What? Let me go out and come back in. I don't.
I think there's a delay, guys. So
Yeah, it's something going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a delay or something. Yeah.
But what I will say
Well, I will ask.
Uh-oh.
oh, can I say this real quick?
Come on.
Is it me?
Go ahead, Travis.
No.
What
Go
I
ahead,
will say
Travis.
is because blogging and doing reviews, this is my first love. That's interviews and all this stuff. So what you guys have now is good. Y'all don't realize y'all got how many subscribers combined, how many people pay attention. Y'all, I watch literally all y'all reviews. I pay attention to y'all reviews, by the way. I may not always comment, but I do pay attention to what y'all have to say. Y'all really have the power to really shake up a lot of shit just by y'all all coming together and starting your own shit. I hope y'all realize that too. So
We do, and it's crazy that you say that, Travis, because we were just talking amongst ourselves like we need to do more. The 7 of us together, and we have some great things coming. But thank you so much.
And y'all all have great personalities, and y'all all have strong opinion personalities, and people really listen to what y'all have to say. And y'all really have the power to really come in here and really do something.
Yeah.
I have a quick question for you. Should we be looking forward to seeing you more in your professional element as the season goes on?
Yes, to a certain degree. I'm the type of person. I'm a real person. I ain't gonna just go outside to the McDonald's and set up a little scene and try to pretend like I'm styling somebody, pretend like
Not
I'm
the
dating
McDonald's.
somebody.
Not the
This is
McDonald's.
during. We filmed this during COVID. So during COVID, for us personalities, radio personalities, or people that are used to hosting things, a lot of things are canceled. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not gonna say, oh, y'all was gonna see me at the BET Awards or the Kimmy Awards or anything like that. Even though a lot of that stuff was booked for this year, but once COVID happened, all that stuff was canceled. So
Yeah.
you are going to see me speaking. Just another exclusive. You are going to see me having conversations with some people that y'all may know. But as far as me like really digging into what I'm known for prior to these shows, you're not going to see as much of that. But you're definitely going to see me in different ways. So. But this is during COVID time, so a lot of stuff was canceled.
El Teddy, what were you saying before you cut out?
You asked about what you would do to show.
Yes, baby, we can
Nah.
hear you.
We hear
But
you.
let's give him a moment because I think there's still a delay. So yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. What I was saying, I'll probably go into the chat because I don't know if it's my internet or my computer. I don't know what's going on, but I was saying that I would probably be best suited to be a part of the production that does the writing and the editing. I know that me and groups of people, my personality doesn't all the time mix with groups of people, and they would be trying to fight me. And I don't fight people. I have 2 FN57s and will blow you off the earth. And so I don't have that kind of energy. No, we're not doing that. And so as opposed to having that carrying on, you see how the people react to me, even my reviews. So even with just my reviews, people don't see it for me. So I definitely couldn't be a part of the cast. No, absolutely not.
Cause you be cutting into the white meat, Teddy.
Well,
People's feelings be hurt.
You do. You cut people's throats and then leave them on the floor.
They
Yeah.
feelings be hurt.
But
They
that's
be acting out in pain.
Y'all get
They be
way
screaming out
worse.
for tears like, "I'm good, you. Oh my God, Teddy.
Lord.
Oh my God."
Scotty been trying to get in though. I'm sorry, Scotty. You know you got that delay, baby. Scotty been trying to answer whether he would do the reality show. Go ahead, Scotty. I'm sorry, baby.
fuck you, Terrence. How about that? Because y'all do be running y'all mouth. I'm just saying. Anyway, I think me and Terrence had this conversation last night when we were live, but for me, it's a yes and no because I do have my reservations about it. Like, on one hand, I would do it because it'll bring awareness to what I'm trying to do as a blogger or whatever. So yeah, that's just that's a thing. I think that I'm able to handle myself. That's another thing. But the second thing is, the no part comes in is when because I don't really like the drama. I don't really like to deal with the drama shit, like the shit that they did at that party and stuff. Like I can't do all that. Like, and plus, I personally feel like I would be boring. So I don't know if it'll work.
I don't.
Scotty, you would not be boring.
Yo,
Not at all.
Y'all be reviewing us, but I really be paying attention, reviewing y'all doing y'all craft because this is my first love when it comes to blogging. I don't think any of y'all would be boring because no way y'all be able to carry the audience that you guys have. There's no way that you guys will continue to be able to have a personality where people even come back to your channel because there are a lot of bloggers that are out here that review the show and nobody paying attention to them. But y'all like the premier. I would say y'all the premier bloggers of chasing reality brand because y'all really stay on top of everything. Y'all know y'all shit. Y'all know the damn scenes. Y'all really go through it. Y'all be like, well, Kendra hit Oliver with a piece of shrimp. No, y'all be knowing like, Kendra pick up that light. Y'all really pay y'all attention and y'all do y'all homework. Y'all do y'all homework. So I want to say none of y'all would be boring. I can tell y'all everything about y'all shows. Like I literally go back down each square and tell y'all about y'all shows because I legit pay attention to y'all shows. So I don't think any of y'all would be boring. Y'all have the personality for it. You guys wouldn't be on YouTube or doing any of y'all shows if you didn't have the personality. So don't say you're boring because people are paying attention to y'all. And y'all be surprised. I saw this. I know I talk a lot. Y'all get excited when I see other people doing shit that I like.
No, you're fine.
It was this thing on.
I did not mean for that to be on camera. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, that's a bad.
It was this thing on Facebook when they said that you can make a post and maybe 5 people like it, but you look at your Facebook story and over 1,000 people view it. So while people are there publicly, they won't never support you or show that you're doing things, but secretly they're really paying attention to what y'all got going on. So a lot of people are paying attention. They may not hit that like button or comment or anything like that, but they're paying attention to y'all.
Watch them impressions. Them impressions gonna tell the real story.
Perfect example. I noticed there's 73 people watching and only 45 likes. So what's T, bitches?
Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button of it all.
The aggression. Okay.
Well, no, I appreciate that, Travis, because let's be real. That's like you do it. You say you do this, so you understand that. And I know Scotty went through this earlier this week. Sometimes we get it, we understand. And I know El Teddy, he'll never say that, but sometimes it does get to you when you just out here doing what you do, giving up what you giving, and then you do get the blowback. I mean, we understand that there's going to be criticism and everybody's not going to like what we do or say. We get that. But sometimes there's a level of venom. And at the end of the day, we're all human. And so I appreciate you saying that. I know I'm going to just go on and speak for the panel and say thank you. And I appreciate you saying that because a lot of times, especially people on the shows, they come back and I'm like, but you acted a fool for a good 45 minutes on my good internet. And now you mad that I got an opinion about you acting a fool. You know what I'm saying? And so
that would be Al Gore's good internet. I'm
sorry, on Al Gore's good internet. I'm sorry, I forgot to add that part.
Al Gore's good internet.
But at the end of the day, I can only talk about what you gave me. So I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And thank you for letting us know that you watching and people are watching. I appreciate that.
And also another nugget, because I love encouraging people and having people see the greatness that's already in them. Y'all literally do the same shit we do. Y'all get in front of y'all cameras and y'all be y'all. And the footage picks up what it picks up. We just happen to be on a reality side, while y'all also, we're on the reality TV side, but y'all still reality-wise. I hope y'all realize that. Because the same way that we have people like chewing us out or trying to read us and all that stuff, y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all get that too. It may not always be somebody may not like what y'all had to say about me or whomever. You know, it's still the same. We're all
we had a whole
the same.
interview.
I am the most hated on the.
And y'all always
I am the most hated. Me. I wear the badge of the most hated on Justice League. And I
You
wear
like the badge. Be quiet.
I do.
No, I think
do.
everybody has
Line
somebody
that bitch up and makes her sparkle.
And to be completely honest, and to be completely honest, even though you don't try to read me too, I don't take it personal at all, because at the end of the day, it's just somebody, it's just a human with a bunch of words about me at the end of the day.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. But you need
But you need the
like
collective
that.
energy, though. I mean, none of us are going to read somebody like El Teddy would. So, I mean, we need that energy. We all need, it's a healthy balance.
Yeah, it is. And it keeps you humble. And
Wait,
keeps you
wait,
grounded.
catch me. Wait, hold the hell on. Now, catch me out. You ain't just gonna keep trying to make it like I'm the only motherfucker that be
Listen,
going in.
Catch me out. Wait a minute, 'cause I'm still tackling.
I have
still
seen
tackling.
you skull drag people.
Okay.
Skull
Yes.
drag people. So don't come
Because
on here.
But I
talking
do
about
it
what
in
El
love.
Teddy do.
El Teddy do it
I
in
do
love.
it in love.
Like
Wait a minute.
Lisa Barlow on Real Housewives of Salt Lake
No, he
City.
don't.
With love. Now you Lisa Barlow from Salt Lake City. From Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. You
I fuck with Lisa.
Wait a
I ain't
minute.
gonna lie.
girl.
Catch me out. You said that man's pants was praise dancing.
They were. They were doing it. Were they not doing all of this? They were giving you cover of Vogue. I tell you, girl, they was giving you everything you needed.
I cannot. That thing took me out. I had to pause. I had to just pause.
I just think he could have done a better job with his presentation. So
Why you
obviously
didn't
the head
taste
of the
it,
jar is not
Travis?
the head stuffing
They
jar.
didn't invite you to come down and taste the macaroni and cheese and scrimps.
Travis,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bad
Say it
people.
again.
Oh, no, I was
were
saying,
you
why
invited to the seasoning food tasting?
To Oliver's,
Yeah,
yes, I was there.
you were there.
You talking about to Oliver's?
Was-
No. Hold on. I'm giving away stuff. It is another part where Oliver actually has his season.
Exclusive, bitch.
Okay, my bad. My bad. It wasn't a trick question.
It really
Okay,
wasn't.
well, I'm not gonna give away anything, but I will say Oliver, his actual season, the Oliver Twix season, is really good. And this coming from somebody that represents the big and tall section every single day. You can literally put down your pasta, your popcorn, your French fries.
Well, I ordered me
Chinese
some,
grits,
so I'm gonna let y'all
gumbo.
know because I had ordered some.
It's really good.
Y'all
I'm
let
not
me
just
know
saying
because I
that.
don't eat that much. As
It's
y'all
really
can
good.
see, I don't eat that much. So I don't eat that much.
Abby,
at all,
take
so
him
I
off
don't
the
know.
screen for that lie.
Yeah, because I'm small too, so we can't hold on to that lie. They know that we eat the most.
Abby, El Teddy just said he don't eat that much. Girl, you've been eating since.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Every time you go
Wait,
live,
wait,
he eats
wait.
something.
No,
And it's
because I
always
got
very. So I'm trying to figure out how you doing that shake.
listen, wait.
I can't do that.
I got distracted by Juvia's place. You said you don't what now?
He don't eat.
I don't
the
be
What
meat.
happened?
eating
You
like
don't
that.
do?
You
I
a
don't be eating
lie
that much.
and a half.
Oh, so
A
you
big.
just outright lying this evening. Okay, that's what we're doing.
That's all he do.
Hold on
A
one second.
lie
Let me
don't care
press
who
pay.
tell it. A
And I'm gonna
lie
be back to
don't
you in
care
1
who
second.
tell it. Shouts out the rocks, because that was just a lie.
Every time you get up here, he be lying.
Loretta, the purple palette is sold
That's
out,
what
and I'm in my feelings about it.
Love told me earlier. You want mine? I can send you mine, boo. Because you're going to
No,
use it more than
baby,
I
it's
am.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. When it come back in stock, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it when it come back in stock. It's fine. I got the orange one and some brushes.
Anyway, moving on. So Travis, okay, what can you share? I think you might have already answered this, so I apologize if we are being repetitive.
Look, y'all, he want to apologize. Dominique is in the chat.
Who's in the chat?
Dominique, I would like to publicly apologize to Travis. Also, I'll be personally contacting him as well. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
That's you know what?
Aw.
That's big
They
ups.
take the big
yourself.
That's big ups.
Travis, unfold them other four goddamn fingers and clap like the rest of us.
Respect.
No, I think, man. See, this is the thing, and I can say this while Dominique's on here. When me and Dominique first met after the Christmas thing, and this is the God's truth, and that's why I never went on an interview and dogged him or anything. I legit saw a friend out of Dominique. Because one thing I can say about Dominique, and nobody can take this from him, every time the cast invited him somewhere, whether that's to a show or event or club or performance or whatever, he showed up. Even when the cameras wasn't rolling for my birthday party, even though I was filming another show, I invited the entire cast, but Troy and Dominique, they still showed up and they were supportive. So I can't never take that from him. What I will say is the conversation with me and Dominique needs to be had just one-on-one. I was going to never read him on a public platform. I'm still not going to read him on a public platform. What I will say is, just like with anybody, you are going to have moments where it's going to be challenging for you. And it is going to be moments where you may not like what somebody has to say. However, it's a respectful way. So if you want to say Beijing, for the record, let me clear that up. I don't wear no Beijing in my damn beard. This is an eyeliner. I fill my beard in.
You better come on here with the hat.
What I will say, when I say I pay attention to people's opinions and you guys' reviews, when people say, "Oh, Travis, you know that Beijing too dark," I'm like, I don't want no Beijing. That's an eyeliner I just have to fill up. But I take those. I don't take it as somebody's trying to read or trying to shade me. I just take it. I'm like, well, damn, bitch, I can do a little better job. So you'll see from the Christmas party to now, it's a whole different bitch. You know, so I don't take. It takes a lot to.
Evan, you need me to get that?
No, I got it. I've been waiting.
No, don't get him. No. Let's have this Carol Ann step into the light.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's try to finish
Octagon.
Dominique, you still have my phone number. There is a conversation that definitely needs to be had with us. The cameras don't have to be there because it's not that deep for me. It is deep for me because you could have really ruined the life. Because people calling me Bill Cosby, people calling me R. Kelly, people saying all these things, and I was like, I could have retaliated and just really went left, and the situation could have got even larger than what it is. But I decided to, like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep it cute because I was a victim of that, and I'm gonna say this to Dominique. I'm talking to Dominique now. It don't take a lot to really hurt my feelings or really hurt me, but Dominique, that really bothered me. Due to the fact that I am a victim of that. So when someone tried to throw shade, tried to do funny shade, but it turned to mean shade and disrespectful, that's when I had a problem with it. So we definitely need to have a conversation. My number's still the same. You can call me after this, whenever you want to meet up, we can have a conversation. But, you know, that pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. So thank you for the apology, but I can't accept it right now until we have that one-on-one conversation. I respect him going to public platform.
Why we had to block Tussie?
Not right now.
Okay.
Rolling on the road.
Why did you block Tussie?
I blocked Wheelchair Willie
I call her Tussie.
Because I don't have time.
Tussie is the roll-on deodorant.
No.
That your grandma used to use.
You so much.
That's the roll-on deodorant your grandma used to use. The slimy, nasty one that nobody.
The roll-on wasn't the only kind. They had a pomade that you could dip your hand into.
That's what I remember. Tussie.
No, but it don't roll. But it don't roll though, like Tussie. We looking for the roll-on. I was wondering why we blocked Tussie. Because I wanted her to
listen.
We blocked that conversation.
Yeah, okay. Well, next time you go live, I'm sure he'll roll over to your channel and be live and rude on your channel. Me, however, he can't say it to my face because he don't want his ass whooped. So he is blocked. Oh.
Yeah, I just want to know why he keeps talking about not having nowhere to live, but you shut up. I'm literally in my
house right now. I'll be real because we're walking into my realm here, and I'm going to give a balanced perspective on this because When you cannot walk,
Oh,
amen.
Lord.
When you cannot talk, amen. When you cannot feel your dick, amen. When you cannot pull shit off of Jack Grinder, BGC Scruff, BlackPlanet.com, all of the above, honey. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And last
How
but
about
not
that?
Travis,
least,
I'm sorry,
Christian Mingle.
Travis. This is a whole nother situation.
This a whole
I
different
apologize.
Oh,
situation.
I don't see the comments.
Oh no,
Because
oh
he's
no.
been dismissed.
There's
He's been
a
dismissed,
This
just
is
like
a
her
troll
walking
that this is
abilities.
a troll that follows us around, and what it really boils down to is he really want to hang with the cool kids, but we won't let him hang with us, and so now he just don't know what to do, but just go from whenever one of us is live, he just comes in the chat and just is just you know how
I
that
ain't finished.
Oh no, this is one thing I do because I got a couple trolls too. Tell them thank you because guess what? You keep my name in your mouth so much, I ain't got to pay you a dime to even do that. So y'all have a large promotion. I have one of the biggest promotion team in America to this day, and I don't pay them a damn dime. They got a CEO, president, secretary, and a janitor.
Oh,
I got nothing
not
to
a
tell you.
janitor. Jesus.
Thank you, promotions team.
Okay.
Y'all doing everybody. Thank you.
Even the ones who have to roll on through, honey, we appreciate you, bitch. But what we're not going to stand for is you have not a pot to piss in or a leg to stand on. So shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Because what we can't do
Literally.
here is we're not going to
Literally.
start throwing stones in the glass house, bitch. We're not going to throw stones in the glass house. So if you don't have nothing going on, if you can't meet the standard, then shut the fuck up. You are a sad, mad, evil creature, bitch. We're going to treat you like Smeagol. Go find the ring, you sorry whore. We don't have time for that stuff over here.
Come
But
on,
you want
Tessie.
your time, I'll give you your time. You raggedy bitch.
She'll be at the Tracy
Hold on
Atlanta
to the
reunion,
Smeagol
Travis.
life.
Travis, she'll come rolling through the
Is all
Tracy
you're going to be
Atlanta
capable of
reunion.
doing.
That's a good
You'll
question,
see her,
Travis. Do you know
Travis.
anything about the reunion? Have you heard any information, or
Y'all just
is
said
it going to
fuck
be
me.
open, or is it going to be closed? What have they said about the reunion? Do you know?
Not to give away too much, I will say we have a date for the reunion, and it's close to the public.
Okay.
What about press? Couldn't we be press?
Yeah, what about
That's
bloggers
good.
and stuff like that?
That's a good question for the production. Production
Okay.
team.
We'll ask
You can reach
Andario.
out to Andario because
Yeah.
I know the Chase in Dallas one is closed, but you could get a pass from if a blogger. You could get like a press pass basically. You pay.
I'm not perfectly sure if he's going to do it now, but if he does, I would love to meet y'all. I'm a fan of
But I'm
y'all.
gonna tell you, depending on what COVID is doing, what that bitch got going on, I would love to come down and come to the reunion. I didn't make the Chase in Dallas. We were all planning on going to the Chase in Dallas reunion, but COVID had a bitch scared. I ain't even gonna lie. We had booked a hotel and we were looking at flights and everything, and then it just kind of fell apart because at that point when they did the reunion,
That's why they had all them no names on their reunion. Oh,
stuff was still kind of fresh.
That was
Like,
in May. Yeah, the numbers were still climbing in May.
yeah, people wasn't even wearing masks. Like they were still telling people you ain't need a mask, So it was just a lot of mix. So we was just like, I think we just gonna stay put. But Atlanta is closer to me than Dallas. I can pick Ebby up and we can, we can stay at El Teddy house. You know what I'm saying?
but these girls in Atlanta are not wearing nobody's masks here, child.
I
They
know
act
they
like
not.
they
Y'all,
never
y'all act
Oh,
like they
no.
ain't nothing going on. Y'all act like it ain't no
Girl.
COVID going on down there.
They act like ain't nobody's COVID.
But yeah, we can reach out. We can reach out to Andario and see what they talking about. As far as that's concerned. Yeah. So, but I appreciate you coming on, Travis. That was really nice of you to just jump on, and I appreciate the words, the positive. I'm not saying you got to leave. I just want to say this before.
I'm about to wrap.
Right, because we finna go left. If we haven't
The only
seen,
thing is we get ready to go. We can ready to
finna
go
get real
sideways.
ugly
We
with
want
it.
to talk about this fight, and I know you can't really talk about it.
I know my way around questions, so I can answer.
Oh, okay. Well, the one question we had was kind of like what happened? But I know you said you couldn't really speak on that. But for me, okay, maybe. Well, I don't know, y'all. For me, we hadn't really got to.
I have a question. Since you had a bird's eye view, sitting there eating your food, let's ask, did Wayne the Pain get dish rag like we saw on camera by dude with the dreads? Because he looked like he was getting mollywopped. He looked like he got dish rag.
What I will say, when I say I was literally unbothered and just kind of tuned everybody out, because at this point I was legit hungry. some of the parts of the fight I was saying for the first time, even though I was there, but I was focused on me, myself, and my belly, and I was eating. So parts of that I literally saw for the first time. So I can't. What I will say, it was definitely a fight. It definitely got out of hand. I know even if I wasn't in my big ass, not about to break no fight. On
the side of the bed, so you're not in front.
Down and hit with the chest. You best believe I'm going in. I'm a World War VI your ass. And you're going to know you've been in a fight with Travis Ware. But at that particular moment, I literally tuned out everybody. And I was hungry. And that was my goal. To celebrate Troy and to come eat.
I know that's right.
Hey, listen, I would have been the same way. While y'all hoes windmilling, I'm just going to sit here and eat. I'll watch. Just don't come nowhere around me.
You see Dominique, his hat falling off. Rico getting hit. Dario screaming at the top of his lungs. Kendra throwing chairs.
Oh, Andario. I felt so bad for Andario in that scene. I felt so bad for Andario.
But those shorts, I was like, Andario, those shorts. No, mama. I ain't like those shorts. I was like, girl.
Y'all have a good night. I'm out, all right?
Good night, baby, and thank you for coming.
Have a good night, YB.
I appreciate it so much, even though I went.
Everybody go subscribe to YB so he can get 1,000 subscribers.
Please subscribe.
Please subscribe.
Nice talking with you, Travis. Have a good night, okay, boo?
Let me do my closing. Every interview I do, I gotta do my closing.
Okay.
I'm just joking. What's up, guys? It is the one, the only represent the big guitar section all across the world. It is Travis Ware, baby. And guess what? We just wrapped up a nice conversation with the bloggers of all bloggers, the official bloggers for Chasing Reality Brand. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram, Travis D Ware. That's Travis.
Yes,
D
please.
Big Ware. I love you guys so much for watching, and I'm so proud of each and every single one of you guys in the square for real. For real.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Your voice, were you okay?
Have a good night,
I know
guys.
that voice.
Bye, baby. That radio
Okay.
voice came on.
Yes, it did. Now,
Let me tell y'all something. That no leg bitch, I'm not gonna get him much because I already cussed him out last night on Scottish channel. But she's gonna get on my nerves.
Okay, so before we talk about the fight, what do we think about the scene with Oliver and Trey down to the apartment?
That was way too much. He was doing way too much.
I didn't see it for his snake ass when he brought them flowers. I said, no, you, I would have took the flowers at the door. Thank you for coming. Bye.
Talking about I was following you. I saw you on Instagram, boy.
But if it's a private event, why would you post about it? So how did you know?
Let's be
If
clear.
it's a private event, why would Oliver openly post about it?
He gave me too much. Talk about marriage and kids and this, that, and this. I said, Lord,
Yeah, I felt like that whole
This was COVID. Why are you touching all on me? This is COVID.
Yeah, I felt like that scene was scripted. I didn't believe none of that scene, honestly.
yeah, I refuse to believe it too. I do. And then when he brought up that he had a rendezvous with you.
Go ahead, El Teddy. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Oh, El Teddy was
Oh,
trying
I
to...
didn't say nothing. I
thought you were trying to say something. My bad. Okay.
How does
Went
that
to
feel
me
about
over
that
the
time?
edge when he was talking about how he had that rendezvous with you. I said,
Yeah,
why the
that's
hell
what I
we
was
bring
saying,
this up?
yeah. So how do y'all feel about that left turn where he was like, "Oh, I used to fuck with Q too."
But I don't think he would have talked to the dude
It
even
was
if
no
Q was never
point.
introduced.
Like if you knew that you used
Oh,
to,
yeah.
I don't think if Q had never been
like if
introduced,
you knew that
I
you
still
could
don't
talk
think he would have
to
got
kind of way.
introduced.
Right,
I
I agree. I agree on Teddy. He wouldn't have took the bait either way, but I feel like saying that in the height of you trying to get with me is only going to hurt your chances even more. The little chance you did have has been diminished because you just told me that you laid down on top of my good Judy. A good Judy that I'm not even cool with right now. Like,
And you knew that. You knew that before you brought it up. You knew me and him wasn't rocking. Like, stop it.
Right.
yeah, he knew that. He absolutely knew that.
I feel like if he knew that he used to talk to Q anyway, he never should have been trying to talk to Oliver. That's just cold altogether. If I knew I used to talk to your friend, why would I be trying to talk to you?
Especially knowing how cool they are. Especially knowing how cool they are. That's
Right.
nice to me then.
No, I just looked at the private chat. I'm not fucking with YB.
no. I know what you saw. Okay. Okay, so we
y'all
all
definitely-
agree that that whole scene was fugazi.
Yeah,
I
it
really
had
want to
happen.
know. I really want to
Very
know
much so.
what was said for Kendra to flip.
Right,
that
I
hard.
do too. I really need to know what had happened.
I guess
No,
I think that's
no.
what the
Oliver
new
never
episode
slept
was gonna
with. He
show.
never slept with that boy. That wasn't just. That was never.
Yeah, that was made up.
No, they never slept together. What the accusation was that he was trying to get with Oliver, and they went on a. They did go on a date, but they
Mhm.
never slept together. And he hit Dewan hit him with the same thing that he hit Sherrod with when because Oliver, now I mean it's Oliver's side of the story, said that he didn't know Dewan had a boyfriend, and when he found out, he asked him about it, and Dewan was basically like, "And what that mean? What that got to do with this?" So
That's believable because Sherrod said the same thing, and Sherrod and Oliver are not friends.
Right.
Sherrod said the exact same thing.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
So it was the same. Like I believe Sherrod's story. It was never a question of whether I believe what he was saying. I just didn't understand why it was a major storyline.
Oh, why was he like gleaming about it? Like,
right?
Maybe because the dick was good.
But my thing
well,
is,
that would explain why he
I
only
would
accepted
have
$80
never
and
found
got a
out.
prize.
Right, I would have never found out because I wouldn't have messed with him. Like I would have never found out if it was good or not.
But good dick would explain why he took the $80 and felt like that was a come up. Because baby, I'm sorry. If all you got for me is payment for one bill, you ain't the man for me. Unless that one bill is my rent.
Okay, now
You take care of rent, bitch.
pay that
We
every
good. But if all you can pay
Right.
is an $80 phone bill, bye. Bye.
right. That's what I'm saying. No, a phone bill ain't nothing, girl.
At all.
Who paying phone bills? That's high school shit. When I was when I was in high school, I had niggas paying my phone bill and my beeper bill.
Oh,
It's
They had
$80.
phones back then. Really be back? Did they have cell phones back then? My God.
I knew that was coming.
Listen,
I
when
didn't
I
miss
was in
it.
high school,
Right next to the
I had
television.
Trey buy me a brand new bed, honey.
Right next to the
Y'all
telegraph.
went around here talking about cell phones. I had Trey buy me a new bed. All right. So I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. I had
Well,
Trey trying to buy me a
listen,
bed.
I was high end in high school. I could
I
pay
ain't
my
gonna lie.
own cell
I had
phone
Trey
bill.
trying to buy me a bed too. Nigga was like, "What you think about this? The whole set with the two nights."
Okay, that was my first pillow top. My
I'm
mama
like,
asked me,
baby,
so
I'm
who the
not-
hell buying you a bed? None of your bed.
No, I had to
That's
say
what
no.
I got.
I mean, to have a bed delivered to my home at 19 would have been a little weird, so I had to decline. But
Well,
My
I
thing
was
give me
18,
cash.
so.
Just give me the cash. I didn't need you buying me nothing. Give me the money and I'll do what I want to do with it.
that bed was $900. If you would have gave me $900 at 19, I probably wouldn't be here today to tell my story. Because ain't no telling where I would have ended up.
At work. That's where
Where
our
was y'all
parents were.
parents in high school?
At work.
My mama worked. Man, I was at work.
It worked.
You know,
Pretty much.
when I ain't had band
You
practice
know when they
and
was
nothing like
home, there
that,
was a
I went
little
home and I
thing
was
called your
myself
own
and
fucking
I
computer. There was a little thing called your own fucking phone. So even if they was home, I still did what the fuck I wanted to do.
Come on.
I just couldn't do it at home while they was there. Well,
Right.
while they was woke in there.
Right.
For
Right.
some people. Mama, you asleep. I don't know what you talking about.
Okay. I
I
snuck a
didn't-
few trays in while my mama was
I
sleeping.
didn't, and I lived on the second floor, bitch. Jump. Bye.
Okay. Me too.
Bye. No, what would help was that I had a terrace. Like I would step out of my window onto a terrace from the downstairs. So if you could work your way down the poles of the terrace, you had a great situation going on. If not, go to the edge of the roof and jump. Sorry.
Oh, child.
It wasn't that big of a jump though.
Wow. Now I ain't never do all of that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never had nobody sneaking. I ain't never do all of that. I mean,
Why
I might
you ain't never had
hang out.
nobody sneak in?
I might
I have
be
snuck somebody in. I have snuck out. Ooh, I got caught
y'all
one time.
doing way too much. Just do like us good girls do. You go to the uniform room in the bedroom and do it in there and go on home in your
That's
house.
regular. I ain't want to do
But
that
that's
because
cool. That's
the
cool. You
percussion in
want to
my
be sitting there
school.
once you get home. What about the summertime? When you in band camp, they be watching you like a hawk and LTD. You can't sneak off and go nowhere when you in band camp.
Not when you're an officer or leader. You're there hours that the regular band.
I wasn't no goddamn leader, so I was a regular
sorry.
band member. I couldn't go off and sneak. No,
I was never regular.
if you had band camp
The
at school,
percussion at my school was disgusting. They did all of that, and I refused to go up in there and be bust down up in there with nut and condoms all over the floor. Nah, I'm all right. For all of that, I just go into the bathroom. Nah, I'm good.
well, she did. She said she also loved us though. So
Who?
Molly Maybach.
Oh, thank you, Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Molly said thank you for putting me on the path to the peace.
Not Debo. Oh God, we would not be discussing Debo today.
Lord.
Dear
Most
God.
people would say the opposite, but thank you, boo.
Anyway, we can bless you. We'll be satisfied.
Okay, so people is trying to figure out how Oliver getting all these men to want to date him. I think Oliver's cute.
Wait, whoa.
I think
So
Oliver cute too.
whoa, wait, let's back up. We only know a woman that actively wants to date him.
He currently has a boyfriend, I thought.
Yeah.
Is that the trade we seen in the episodes?
No.
So that would be 2. Okay, so what are we talking about?
Apparently, both of them are attractive, and people are trying to figure it out.
He's
I'm
over
gonna tell y'all
25,
something.
only 2
There's
men that we
somebody
know
for
that's talking about
everybody.
him.
Listen, YB had me dying in the chat when he said, I'm tired of him wearing them tracksuits. And I said, that's what I'm
Listen
calling from
now,
now on. I'm calling
listen.
tracksuits.
You know what?
I love you.
I'm
I
not
love
over the
Oliver,
tracksuit.
but I'm tired of the tracksuits too.
Honestly, I don't have a problem with the tracksuits. I have a problem with the size of the tracksuits. Where are your size? Stop
I
cutting your
got a
fucking
problem with the fact
circulation.
that you got those Antonio childbearing hips. Like he got them childbearing hips. Like Antonio.
He got them hips from that. Remember that dude and girlfriend that was like, yes, it's my girl. Y'all remember that dude from Girlfriends? Yes, that is my girl. The man with the hair.
Oh, yeah, yep, I remember that. Yep.
That's Miss
Tim
Oliver.
from Sweetie Pie.
Let me not, because she don't like when we call her Olivia, child.
Or Tim from Sweetie Pies. He had childbearing hips too.
That man's a serial killer. We don't.
I know.
They don't put a set of triplets.
You know what? No, you know what? It's true.
Not a
I'm not
set
gonna even
of
read for it. It's true.
Listen.
And I feel bad because I actually know him. Yikes.
No,
You know who?
You know the serial killer?
I do. Before his serial killing spree. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know a couple of serial killers. They my friends. They
I'm
good
pretty
to have
sure
around
you
in
know
your back
yourself
pocket.
because you out
You
here
never know
running
when
people
you gonna
over
meet
with your car.
I know a couple of serial killers and $100 billers. Ain't no wrong with on them.
First, well, I think Oliver is a reasonably attractive young man. It's not like he looks like a foot in the face. I don't understand why everybody is.
I don't think he's ugly.
he's
But
not ugly.
when they,
I think he's
no, I
very
never said he was unattractive, but when people say he pulling all these men, show me the receipts. I just know about 2 at best. Did the one situation ever happen? That would be 3. When you say all these niggas, I'm thinking a basketball team full. I'm thinking a choir.
I'm sure in his lifetime he's gotten at least
7.
Whatever.
Girl, look at those things. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not. I'm
Not with the Cheez-Its, no, sir.
I'm not fucking with him. Thing. I'm not.
I was wondering what took his ass so long to pull out some damn snacks anyway.
Talking about we never eat.
He tried to be professional while
I
Travis
already ate a
was on here.
Christmas tree cake. Y'all ain't see me. I ate a bowl of soup. Y'all ain't see that because I kept going down. I done ate a Christmas tree cake while I was here. I done drank like 3 sodas and a bye.
Yeah, we saw
And
it.
now
I
I'm
saw
on
you
my
drinking.
Yeah.
He
Is you pregnant?
He does. He makes
Who the daddy L tag?
Great TV,
'Cause
and I don't hate him. I don't.
You eat like you too much pregnant. Who the daddy?
He makes great TV.
Who is the
Well,
last
y'all
one
know
that
I
came
love
up in here?
Oliver, so y'all know that's
I
my
love
boo
Oliver.
game.
Oliver's
Okay,
cool.
so I really want Kendra to invest in talk space and get somebody to talk to, because every event that has been filmed for Chasing Atlanta that she has been on, she has caused a whole scene and commotion
Amen.
where there has been a physical or verbal altercation.
Amen.
If you are the only
Most
common
definitely.
denominator in all of these situations, baby, the problem is you. And I need
It's
you to
her
talk to
temper.
somebody.
Because Travis said that he and her were able to talk it out. So it's obviously your temper. You're able to reach a resolve with some people.
But he also said that issue was very
I'm sorry,
surface.
that Avatar is too fucking
Right, but
surface.
it just, whether it was surface or it was really deep, it still shows that she has the capacity to talk to somebody. You have that in you to reach a resolve with somebody. And one of the two people you got an issue with, one of the three, well, I don't know how many people you got an issue with, but one of them is saying, let's talk, and that's Oliver. Let's talk. But when y'all are sitting there, you banging on the table saying, stop playing the victim. I'm lost.
Yeah,
That's why I really need to know where that came from, because
Right.
Hold on, before we go to where that really came from, cast me out this avatar. My nigga, this avatar with this bun on you. My nigga, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what's going on, but this avatar, sir, I
that's
am
why I
dead.
keep laughing. That's why I keep
Y'all like my
laughing.
cat?
That avatar is giving me Deaconess #1. That's what that's giving.
okay.
Not Deaconess #1.
And the fact that it's giving you Deaconess and I got it as a WAP filter.
Oh yeah, that is that bun that
Oh my God, I cannot.
yeah.
Wet ass pussy on a deacon boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's a lot of it. Quite as
That ain't baptismal water, y'all dunking y'all children in.
Okay, now you went too far. Now see, now you went too far. You went too far.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right, and that's
Go ahead, Loretta.
Lil Baby brings up a good point. Remember, Travis just said that. He said that at the Christmas party, even then, what's her name? Kendra. They couldn't even get her to change the subject even at the Christmas party. It was just Oliver, and they couldn't even get her to change it. And I'm like, I mean, again, I get it that you feel like Oliver did you dirty, but at a certain point, in order to, like I said, like how you going to get past it if you can't even like? Again, I don't know what all was going on, but I still don't really feel like Oliver was saying anything that was that damn bad for you to flip out like that. Like, I really need to watch that episode tomorrow and find out what
it needs to really be, even if he did something that was horribly bad, time and place, love. I'm not gonna flip out every time I fucking see you. That on-site shit is for the birds. That's for kids. I am not about to try to fight you every time I'm locking eyes with you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. As a founding member of the Nuck a Few Bucks Society, when I say on site, it's exactly what I meant. On site. I don't care where we are. I don't care. Time and place. This is the time and place because this is where I saw you at. I don't care if it's at the funeral home. I don't care if it's at the church. I don't care if it's at the grocery store. If we have a pre-existing issue and you know that you got to see my face when I say it's on site, wherever I see you, that is where it is going down.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah,
not anywhere.
You know, I did that.
Anywhere, any place, I just knock your ass out. I just
can't do that.
I told somebody it was gonna be on site at my friend's grandmama house, and when I saw him walking down the street past grandmama house, I walked out the yard and it was on site, and I got charges after that, but it was on site.
Not at Meemaw house, but okay.
Down to the
Meemaw.
I said when I see you was going down, and when I saw him.
Well, I mean, to support you guys' narrative, if that was the case, then Kendra, why didn't you swing at the apartment? You didn't start getting violent into the goddamn brunch. You could have swung then. You was what? What? Bury me? No. Yap. No. If it's on tight, and that's the energy I'm coming with, then bitch, the moment you would have walked through that door, I would have beat you back out of it.
That would be correct.
Why am I gonna put myself through it? Let me beat your ass out and enjoy this party.
Wait a minute, why Mr. Carter asked El Teddy if he was pregnant?
Because El Teddy eating up everything. He done ate soup. He done ate soup. He done had Christmas tree cakes.
Yeah, soup, Christmas tree Little Debbie, and Cheez-Its.
That's a strange combination. That's a weird combination.
That is a very weird combination.
Why did I said, girl, what trimester is you in?
When Kendra said he was off the hook and he wasn't there for him. See, this is the thing, though. At that point, when Oliver started to talk, he was like, listen, at this point, we're all back at the table. You know, this is before Kendra jumped off the ledge the first time. Kendra showed up on Go. That's the first thing. She showed up on Go. And he was like, well, since the people you are here for aren't here, here's what we need to do. We need to just bring it down. And then, you know, when you see them, that's when you see them. And that's what we're here to celebrate this child's birthday before he can finish his sentence. But the whole thing was Oliver didn't even get to finish his sentence before she jumped on him. He was just a convenient target. She was on Go. She wanted to argue with somebody. And at that point, it didn't matter who it was that showed up first. I think she was already on 12, but it was just like, I already don't see it for you. So you irritate me by even speaking at this point. Right. I get it. Right. And so then she was like,
since you don't like somebody.
Exactly.
I was saying sometimes when you don't like somebody, anything they do is going to irritate you. Him talking was going to irritate
him. Breathing would have been enough for her. Mm-hmm. He could have did like this, and she'd have been like, "And you, nigga."
Yeah, the rage I can understand. It's the dialogue. Why are you playing a victim? He was trying to do was keep some peace and say, "Not here." The victim, like, what prompted her to say that? And why, when the fight broke out, did Wayne play on Troy? Why the fuck did Troy need to be clocked? Like, I don't understand.
No, for I think Troy had got up to go at Kendra. Because Troy was already up. When Wayne the Pain went over there, Troy was already up.
Yeah, he was standing up. We saw Wayne the Pain's fist come across the screen. So yeah.
Wayne the Pain,
but the last time we seen them together, there was a little bit of confrontation, but they wasn't down to blows. Kendra and Troy was okay. She was just like, why you speaking on me? Yeah, it's gonna be issues. But you still my
No. What I'm saying is, once Kendra threw that whatever it was and bushed Oliver in the face, Troy then got up.
Over there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So well, baby, she had it coming. She had it coming. She had it coming. Okay,
but you already Troy was on his last leg. He was on his last leg with Kendra at the when he went with the dog groomer to the studio, and
when they was talking outside,
and he was talking about his event, and at that point, even talking about the event when it was going to be a field day, Kendra already said she was coming to show her ass at that point, and he was like,
he said something like, "No, you're not. I'm gonna take no. There ain't gonna be no drinking." And she was like, "No, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do."
No, but that's just like when Troy was sitting down with Dominique and Oliver saying, "Oh, I'm turning it into a dinner, but it ain't gonna be no carrying on and all of that." And everybody collectively was like, "Bitch, you must not be inviting everybody, because I don't know who you think you're finna invite, and it's not gonna be no carrying on."
I would just like to say that Dollar Tree storm costume that Kendra had on.
What was that?
Why did that happen? Why are we here? Before we even get to the Dollar Tree, wait. Before we get to the family tree, hold on. Before we get to the family tree, I just have several questions. Troy, how are they going to die? How?
Yeah,
Are they
You're gonna die.
Why are they gonna die?
Yeah, mark my words and bet your bottom dollar. You're gonna die.
Whose gun are you gonna
That's what you
use,
thought, bitch.
Troy?
That's what you're gonna die. You're
Troy said
gonna
he got a gun in
die.
between his
but see,
legs.
that's
what he
my
gonna use.
issue. That's my issue with Troy. It's like he constantly puts them in predicaments like this because if it was me and the last couple of times I could not have y'all together, somebody wouldn't have came. Either Oliver wouldn't have came or Kendra or Wayne DePayne wouldn't have came, and I just dealt with that
Oliver was
later.
the
But
co-host, so
Apparently,
Well, then
everybody
Kendra
was
and
right,
Wayne wouldn't
including
have came.
Lauren. She sent the edible
Kendra
arrangement.
and Wayne would not
Go
have
out.
came. I'm sorry. Because if
Everybody
this is my
was invited.
birthday, then I want to have a good time. I'm not going to invite you when I already know the last time I did that and he was here, shit hit the fan.
Now, I'm
Quickly.
in Troy's defense. In Troy's defense, part of it may have been out of his hands. I'm sure production probably said we need to invite everybody.
Or
But
production
I don't
pays
think
for that
they
goddamn venue and said, bitch, it's on our job. We invite who the fuck we want. We paying for it.
Right. That's what I would have said. I would have said to production, if y'all want me to invite everybody, girl, go ahead and pay for it.
But if
Yeah,
it's on my
everybody
job, if I don't want you there, you're not coming. And that's including cameras.
And I just would have dealt with that with Kendra and Wayne at that time because look, y'all not about to come here with all that foolishness.
But you
girl,
gotta
'cause I
understand
already
what
know
you're talking
happening.
about. Troy knew this was an opportunity for his scene to have a moment. Another moment. Because he really just he just believed that apartment scene was just everything for the season. So I'm pretty sure he believes that this would have been another moment for him. So of course he took the bait of, okay, bitch, if they're gonna have a grand meeting down to my damn brunch, because he did invite Lauren. She sent that edible arrangement because she did not show up. She was invited.
Right, and apparently she wasn't aware that it was Troy's birthday situation. She just know Oliver invited her to an event, which is why she sent the edible arrangement to Oliver and not to Troy.
This is my 5th pack of these in the last like 3
Hi,
days.
Woodley.
Hey,
Your husband not here, and this is not his channel to kick nobody off, so we can all speak. Hey, boo.
Finally. Hey, how are you?
Because y'all know we all would have got put off just so he could say speak.
Okay,
to
click. Shit, everybody would have been
And
gone.
then Troy
Exactly,
started
Buddha. What was that
crying.
even about? Do you know what happens to a toe when it's
What?
short about like what? That don't even make no
Was-
sense.
It
That
didn't
was
make
the
sense in the
line.
movie. It didn't. It doesn't make sense now. It
That was the
stupid
line
in
of the movie. Yeah.
It was the line from one of the movies. It didn't
The
make
first
sense
one,
then.
actually,
It don't make
was.
sense now. So, girl,
That
what
was the first one when she was fighting that tall man
Mm-hmm.
down to the Statue of Liberty.
I would have preferred. I prefer Troy's season 1 personality than the season 2 personality because I just
I
he's
did
doing
like
too
it
much. He's doing it.
But I think he's doing so much because he got the Richard syndrome. Like y'all was talking shit, and now, oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
A mess.
Oh God, I am done. Listen,
came out of nowhere. Okay, just came out of nowhere.
Now what's going?
child, your personality. That's what's going, you dimwit. Go somewhere and talk to somebody about your anger management and your persecution process. Listen.
But y'all want to talk about me being the mean one. And this girl up here, the way she
I'm not being mean. I'm saying this with all the sincerity and the love and the auntiness that I have. You need to go sit on.
It's still mean.
It's not me. Go sit on. I need you to go sit on someone's sofa and talk to somebody about this persecution process.
Try to vindicate
that you have. You have clearly this like everybody is against you even when they're not. Now, I don't know if you think that you are the eternal victim and everybody's always doing something to you because you have gone through your life feeling like you were in the wrong body. And now this is carrying over into now that you found your gender identity, now you still trying to process everything and get your life together. But whatever it is, beloved baby, you need to go sit on somebody's sofa and talk to somebody.
Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, if you taking out what we don't know, if we all just consider what we do know, they weren't obligated to help you in the first place, Kendra. as far as like getting you money or doing the benefit in your honor. They did this out of the kindness of their heart. If they decided that they didn't want to do it anymore, it's business. So do not take it personal.
But see, that's why, I mean, again, that's why I was saying, going back to the whole Wayne the Pain thing. Again, I'm not saying Wayne the Pain is the reason why she acted a fool. But what I'm saying is she was in jail. A lot of that stuff fell apart because Wayne the Pain inserted himself. When they were doing that charity event, when they were doing remember they had all of them were posting it on their page about the GoFundMe and give free Lil Kendra and all of that. All of that stuff. I mean, Oliver was making t-shirts, all kinds of stuff to try to raise the money for her. A lot of that stuff fell apart because of conversations with Wayne the Pain as speaking for Kendra. And so they were like, well, listen, I'm going to help you the way that I choose to help you. If you don't like the way I want to give help, then guess what? It's a wrap then. We ain't got to do it.
Yeah.
Because my thing is, you can't, if you are in a bad situation, like, you can't be mad at how I choose to help you if you ask me for help.
Abby, I still don't really believe that Lauren didn't know, because they get storyboards, they get emails, and they get all kinds of stuff talking about when filming is.
And it was shade for her to say, Oliver, you and your friends. That was shady.
Lauren was told, this is Troy's birthday party. She knew. I ain't giving her that much.
Maybe not if he wanted her to show up. He may not have told her that.
But if you listen to the way the card, if you listen to the way she ordered the card, she knew it was like over you and your friends. Like, she knew.
Production would have told her. She knew.
Yeah, I'm sure she knew.
I'm sure she knew too.
This was a thing.
I got to go.
Well, you about to get busted down.
No, I'm not.
Why would you say that, Scotty?
One of my friends are here from out of town. I have not seen her yet, so they just let me know that they made it. So I'm about to go and head to see them.
Oh, okay, have a good time.
Okay, have
Y'all
fun,
still
Scotty.
on?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna still be home. Okay,
all
baby.
right, but I'll be watching as I get to where I'm going.
All right, boo.
Right,
Bubs is not on the line, and let me go. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Scotty.
Bye, Scotty.
Child, Scotty finna go get them cheeks clapped. Anyway.
Not tonight, bitch. Nope.
What happened?
I said Scotty finna go
Come
get
on,
them
allegedly.
cheeks clapped. But anyway.
Jesus, fix it, God.
So have we covered everything in this episode?
Was Wayne expecting production to help Kendra? Help her with what? She started the fight. What was they gonna help her with? They was gonna break it up, but help her with what? What is production supposed to help her with? I'm confused by that question much.
But she came with the aggression, so she didn't need any.
She came right. She came with the aggression.
If she would have just chilled out, this whole episode would have went without a fight.
Right, but she is still like, it started at that Christmas party. Even when Oliver was willing to, be cordial, even if y'all don't fuck with each other, he was still there to be cordial because y'all are at somebody's house and he not gonna show his behind. And when he spoke to you, you immediately started with your bullshit.
And when they played the game, a fake ass bitch and all,
right? And all of that extra, all of that is baby. That's how old are you?
And like Oliver said, I didn't speak to her because the last time I showed up and I spoke, that was a problem. So I can't win for losing. I showed up, I spoke. She had an issue. He was
like, every time I try to talk to her, it's an issue when we're in the same room. Always an issue. So. I'm with him on that front. Like, bitch, I'm over trying to.
Even though Oliver did say at that Christmas party, "Bitch, I'll bury you," and that's when she kind of like
as he walked off, like he should.
He had walked off that, but that's some punk ass shit. You walking off talking about "I'll bury you."
I would have said that shit to her face and then turn around and walk off.
That was some punk shit.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Kendra had every intention of turning up because with that passive aggressive, it was a all white event. Everybody had on white and black. except for Kendra. She showed up in that damn paint by color bodysuit. That lets you know right there that her intention coming in the door was I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Like everybody else had.
I don't think that has anything to do with the.
But the chair fly, but I do think she came on go though, because the energy with the chair flying and the fight, all that was after she came out for the second time. She came, was rowdy, and Dario took her to the back, and then she came back out and was like, "Nah, bitch, it ain't over."
I don't think her outfit had anything to do with her.
No, what I'm saying is the mindset it's that subliminal.
She was kicking against the grain all along.
She already had the intention that I'm just gonna do my own
still
thing.
think that those are two separate.
No, that is a connection.
There's no connection in that.
I get what both y'all are saying. I think that she did.
There's no connection in that.
She did go against the grain, but I think it was rooted in the fact that I'm not gonna play by the rules, bitch. Fuck these hoes.
I think even if she had come there, I think even if she had come there not trying to fight nobody and been good with everybody, she probably would have wore that anyway. I don't think that had anything to do with her wanting to fight Oliver. She just
Let me tell you something.
Okay. So wait. We got some clarity as to what Monk Chip was saying. Monk Chip said no to help her get out of jail. Why would production help her get out of jail?
I'm sorry, and I love Kendra, but I agree with you on like that. We didn't help her get in there. But I will say this though: if a proper GoFundMe would have been set up and they would have did a proper rollout, I'm pretty sure she would have raised the money in no time.
Right, but they was
her people and the Chasing people were not seeing eye to eye because again, Wayne the Pain, like you said, he was the root. Wayne the Pain was not. It just wasn't a connect.
I feel like they was when they asked her what.
I'm saying, who is that in there busting tunes?
I feel like
Frank, shut up! Can't you see 2 men ago?
I feel like when they was like, well, what happened? Why is she in jail? Maybe they didn't want to say why she was in jail, which then in turn was like, well, if you can't simply, she's already in jail, so it can't be no worse than she being in jail. So just
y'all want to give us exclusive rights to the story as to why she in jail. Why y'all want us to help her to get out?
Why it help? Like I think they maybe would have helped her get out. Listen,
because they would have known who to reach out. They would have known who to reach out to.
Aaron said, can we point out that she never asked anyone to get out for help? We don't know what she asked Wayne the Pain to do. Wayne the Pain was her spokesperson, and Wayne the Pain was the one that.
But we also don't know what Wayne the Pain
and
told
her sister.
either.
And her sister.
Right.
We also don't know. You're making a lot of exceptions for Oliver. And I know there's a lot of biases for Oliver on this panel.
I didn't say nothing about Oliver. I'm talking about. I agree with what Aaron said.
What I'm saying is,
what they got to do with Oliver?
If you would let me speak on it, I will let you know. You started this whole thing saying that Wayne the Pain was communicating all of these wrong things to Oliver and so forth. And the only person you're hearing this from is Oliver.
No,
no.
Who else? When all of that stuff, see, you weren't here when all of that stuff was going on last season. It wasn't just Oliver. You had Gardini. You had the whole cast from last season, and then they were going to do this. It wasn't just Oliver that was saying this. All of them have said it because
we were born too.
Right. It was like, right. We were born, was supposed to be a part of it. They were going to be, and all of them, it was like.
No. I'm not talking about them having a thing. I'm not talking about them having the event. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying that you were saying is that everything that was communicated from Wayne the Pain to Kendra was sideways. And that is the entire reason why.
No,
what I'm saying is the
her statement. She said no. That's what Wayne was expecting. Production.
What I'm saying is,
the only person who knows what was communicated to Kendra from Wayne the Pain is Wayne the Pain and Kendra.
But listen to what I'm saying though. I hear you. I hear you. What I'm saying is, Wayne the Pain and Kendra's sister were functioning as her spokesperson. So whatever was being communicated to Kendra, Wayne the Pain was the one bringing that information back to the Chasing Atlanta crew. So whatever information Kendra was getting, however she was getting it, whoever she was getting it from, he was the one that was functioning as her spokesperson while she was in jail. And what I'm saying is this: whatever information she was getting was not being communicated properly, because what she's upset about, a lot of the stuff that she has said that she's angry about, that stuff isn't valid. It's not true. That's
But
what
let me say this, and let me say this. Kendra has proven herself to be someone who is not all there mentally, due to a lot of reasons, due to alcoholism, due to there are a myriad, and I'm not doing this to be shady or anything like that, but just her actions, just looking at the show, there's not a lot of stability there. And we've already seen, you can tell her that, oh, you got a small bump on your arm, and now she's telling you got a whole mountain on your arm. And so what I'm saying is, being that we don't know exactly verbatim or how Wayne the Pain communicated or what he communicated to her, he could have very well communicated the right thing to Kendra, and Kendra has proven that might have gone in one ear, went in her brain, mixed and jumbled into something way that it was not, and came out as Kendra being mad because of that. And now you said, well, Wayne the Pain must have communicated it wrong. No, we communicated it right, but in her mind, when it all got,
that's true.
it came out, she was ready to fall.
Even if he did communicate it, wrong, it is never their responsibility, nor was it ever their responsibility to be responsible for her or how she got out. So even if they said we were going to do it and at the last minute, girl, we don't want to be a part of it, be mad, but it's not enough to rip somebody apart and you betrayed me. No, I did not. Getting you put in jail would have been betraying you. Then you are subject to do all of what you're doing. If we all conspired to get your ass locked up, the bitch hate us until the end of time. But if you did something on your own and you saying, please help us, and we saying, girl, sorry, but no. It's our prerogative. Feel how you feel, but not to this magnitude, mama. You are really blowing shit out of proportion. Because that's what I was saying, like, outside of what we don't know, if we get to the root of what we actually know, mama, why are you really upset? To this degree, though. Fuck these hoes, I ain't got nothing to say. I mean, for me, even if they were to have said and felt all of what Wayne may have said to her, still, it's just fuck them hoes. I only work with these hoes, and I'm gonna keep it moving. Yeah, I just know y'all ain't my real friends. But it's never to the point where I'm ready to fuck up the scene every time I see you. Maybe that's what I was talking about, Abby. This is just not one of those on-site moments. It didn't warrant all of that.
But every event that she's been to, before and after jail, she's caused a scene.
And that's my point.
At Cameron's party, she did cause a scene, and she was all outside crying. She was. Okay, she sure was.
I mean, even if you go back to last season, I don't remember a scene that Lil Kendra was in last season where she didn't end up being mad.
Yeah.
Or cussing somebody.
Yeah, I mean,
like that one brunch, she walked in the door.
Because she wasn't mad at that. It was a little janky, but she wasn't mad at that event.
Which one?
Her own video release party.
That's because it was her own video release party, and she was mad at that one because that baby came dressed all in pink, and then he laughed, and some friend of hers was talking about, oh girl, he was talking about the
party.
He was talking about
you. Yes, I do remember
that. And she got mad at that.
And because the disrespect you gave her. Okay, so yeah, she's mad at
right. That's what I'm saying. So again, I hear your point.
That's the point that I'm making.
I understand.
Go ahead, Teddy.
It might not take much for her. He could have probably said, "This is what they said," and she could have blew up. And flew off the handle.
And that's I agree with that. And that's why I said when I said I put a lot of this on Wayne the Pain, and y'all brought back and was like, she's responsible for her actions. I did back up and say, you know what, y'all right, y'all points are valid. Mm-hmm. But I also feel like when we talk about, okay, so it's a reality show, we're talking about bone carriers. I'm just saying, I feel like Wayne the Pain acted as a bone carrier in this moment, and he was
definitely the spoon inside the pot that was sperm.
Right.
That was staying
because even like with the album, the whole album situation. Now we're gonna throw Lauren out since her ass said she did get the contract but forgot to sign it. But Oliver, I believe Oliver because Oliver was like,
why would you believe Oliver? Wait a minute, if Lauren got the contract, why would Oliver not get the contract?
Right. I
don't
like
sound right.
Oliver, but I still
I'm gonna tell
feel
you
like
why. Hold
Kendra's
on.
feelings
Hold
are
on,
valid
hold
when
on,
it comes to
hold
Oliver.
on. Terrence, give it a second. Hold on. You just don't like Oliver, Terrence, and we just gonna put you in timeout
No,
for
I
about
like
45
Oliver.
seconds.
I like Oliver, but I do feel like some of Kendra's feelings are valid when it comes to him. I just do.
So
They
that
don't
means
want to
you
hear
also
it,
feel
This
that
is
some
but
are
I
not.
believe some of his feelings are valid.
I think Kendra needs to get better at hiding her goat. She's always allowing them to get her goat. She needs to become better at hiding her goat.
The reason why I believe Oliver, the reason why I believe Oliver is because Oliver is about his business. Oliver laid those tracks. Oliver is about making money. Oliver's about his business. If he had got a contract,
Yeah, that is one thing.
that
Absolutely
album,
true.
I don't think he would have gone through the trouble of having that album pulled down if the paperwork was in order, because he's making money. He would have made money off of that track. That was at the height of the Free Lil Kester movement. I mean, I'm not saying it would have been like top Billboard, but amongst this community, he would have made a little bit of change off of it. And I don't believe that he would have blocked a bag. I just don't believe that.
So since sis Lauren is always lying, maybe she lied about that too. She just wanted to make it seem like I didn't have time for that, so they sent it. And
Now, I think right. Lauren is not about her business.
So maybe she never did get it.
She changes from month to month, week to week, child. She don't stay on that.
I feel what you say really big. Also, I want to say, because that brought back to my remembrance. I know I got all the timers. Somebody in the chat said earlier that Lauren wrote a book about how to start a business.
Yeah, I remember that.
Listen, anybody can write a book. It's very easy to get the tools to what you need to start a business. To maintain a business is something completely different. She can start 500 different businesses, but if she doesn't know what it takes to maintain a business,
listen,
anybody can write a book. Is she not the one of two authors on this cast?
Who's talking? Q.
Q
wrote a book of quotes.
Listen, let me say this, y'all. To the people, Aaron, here's the thing. Oliver is shady as fuck. And I don't always agree with everything Oliver says and does. I like Oliver though. I'm not gonna front. I don't think I've ever apologized for that. But he is shady. I agree that he's shady. He's shady as fuck. And I do believe, and I do agree that sometimes he be doing way too much. Like I said, that whole situation with him and Q, that's his fault. He was wrong.
It is.
That's on him.
Yep. Like, I'm mad that he's talking to everybody but fucking Q about the situation.
Right.
But you're doing all of this in the name of
he really should be quiet.
Talk about it. Yes, you can. You won't shut up. Yes,
I think he should be quiet about it until Q is ready to talk about it, and that's it. Because just be quiet about it until Q.
But stop talking about it in the scene and then getting in the confession saying, "Oh my God, I just cannot talk about this. Why y'all want me to talk about it?"
I think here's what I'd like to say about the Oliver situation. I think Oliver is like a lot of people in his situation where he's a big talker and he puts on a very good front. And after some time, some people it takes longer than others, their dirty slip starts to show. And people before the dirty slip started to show started to give them a lot of passes and start to give them a lot of, but that's just him. Oh, I can look past this, not knowing that there was evil from the very beginning. There was just this cloak of goodness all around it. And it took a while before it came out because it's not coincidence that everyone who, well, I'm not going to say everyone, I shouldn't say everyone, but a lot of people who were friends with him are now saying, yeah, that's not the person who you want to do business with. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know about that. Because some of the antics that he has this season, for him to say this was my friend or this is my road dog, this, that, and the third, I don't buy it. I don't see genuineness in there. I don't see that as somebody who's just that perfectly good from the core. There's some dirty slip showing on that young man. And I think more of it's going to come out as the season progresses.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Because I think it's odd that even though he's the star and, he's the one that's most sought out after, why everybody got to be for people? Like, there are some people who are popular on this show, on this series, that are just cool. They have a beef, but it's understandable. Like, there's always a huge beef like Jatwan, like last season. Like, why does people like dislike you so much that they ready to beat your ass? Like, I don't understand why that is.
I would like to cite Jatwan's anger issues before we even add him to the list.
Yeah, that's
And why are you attacking people with anger issues? So now we got Jatwan, now we got Kendra. It's like,
but he didn't do anything to Jatwan. Oops, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. He didn't do anything to Jatwan when in their confrontation, but come in and say, "Hey, how are you in the house?" That's it. And then the next thing you know, Jatwan jumped on him, talk about, "Oh, you running around telling everybody X,
but that
Y,
led
Z."
to what we did not hear.
But it wasn't him. It was Gardini. It wasn't even Gardini. It was Jatwan running around telling his own business. So how you mad at me that your business that you talking about got around?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Riddle me that, Batman. You running to get
going,
tasers and cutting the food.
Right. He got mad that people was talking about him sleeping with production when he was the one that
So I talk about he was the one sleeping.
Right.
How, Sway? How they gonna die, Troy?
Because ain't nobody know he was sleeping with production until he said.
What weapon you gonna use, Troy? Where you gonna bury the bodies?
Yeah, and then at some point, Oliver and Gardini had got a weapon between like, come on, like.
Yeah, Oliver and Gardini had a problem, and they were friends in real life.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is he the main common denominator? That's what I'm not understanding. My mama always used to tell me, everybody ain't gonna tell the same lie on you. Like, why does everybody not like you? What is the issue? You and Q was Ace Boone Coon. Now he not speaking to you at all. You got to talk about his situation with everybody else. If this was my friend, even though you did,
I just want to know, is it true? At this juncture, I just want to know, was it true? Was he homeless? And if it was true, you being his, I still don't understand. If I heard my friend,
I would want to talk to y'all.
If my Ace Boone Coon, we run together, we always eat, we always with each other. And somebody says, you know, he's homeless. I'm sorry, excuse me, what? I'm immediately getting on the phone with my friend. What you mean somebody just came.
And this is after I make a fool of myself for defending you, whether it's true or not. Bitch, you got me fucked up and you got him fucked up. No, the fuck he ain't homeless, bitch. You homeless. And your mama and your greasy grandma. I would have just went down the list. What you not gonna do is do my friend like this. Then I would have called him. Bitch, why the fuck you told he was homeless? What the fuck is going on? Now,
right. And you better not be homeless. Not when we'll get an air mattress if we have to put it in my living room, whatever we got to do to make sure that you good.
And that's the thing when Oliver was, when Oliver was telling his story, talking about it was in the streets and I didn't know what to believe. It don't matter. Let somebody come up on me talking about some El Teddy homeless, First of all, what you not gonna do, you not gonna sit here in my face and talk shit about El Teddy. I talk shit all day long.
At all.
What you not gonna do is talk shit.
Whether it's homelessness or what, you're not just gonna talk about him.
Exactly. And then you're right. And then after I get done cussing him out, then I'm gonna call El Teddy and be like, bitch.
And I'm riding.
And she riding. And I'm be
like, you not even a fighter.
What you're not gonna do is that. That's what you're not about to do. And then my thing is like, you must have really hurt him deep, because even as a friend, if I heard y'all were saying this, I would still come to y'all and be like, why the fuck do I hear your name in a story saying that I'm homeless? What the fuck?
Just so you know, Wheelchair Willie is gonna come into y'all chats and tell y'all I'm homeless and living off of my basket.
I don't even know where he got that from. Where is he getting that you're homeless from? Like, where is he?
The same place he got the beef from. Who is this fucker? Who are you?
Like, I don't even know where he getting that from.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying.
When y'all first said that, I'm like, oh shit, a celebrity is talking about us. Oh my god, he hates us. Oh my god, we made it. Y'all bring on this motherfucking poster child for handicap parking, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand where he even came from.
I don't know, but if I'm homeless,
so Jeff, we're not defending him. We're saying that 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 we're saying
don't give him an allegedly sign.
We're not defending him.
I don't have an allegedly sign.
What happened?
Hold on.
Let me get
you calling that boy the poster child for a handicap sticker. Now that was me.
For the handicap.
I know you ain't talking.
You need an alleged.
Wait a minute, what did El Teddy do?
El Teddy. I'm blaming this on El Teddy. I thought it was Rolling Ray y'all was talking about. and then I see this person, and I'm just like,
Who they talking about? I missed it. I thought we was talking about rolling in the river. Well, who we talking about?
Not rolling in the
No
river.
allegedly signs for them, right? No allegedly signs for the Catch Me Out, none for Really B. But I say boo, and I get a fucking allegedly
But
sign.
what are we
See, this is
talking about? I
bullshit
missed
that I'm talking
something.
about.
allegedly
First of
times
all,
two.
No bullshit.
I don't know.
Nah, but you said it on
Allegedly,
yourself.
my question is, if I'm homeless, does that mean that I can stop paying the rent here?
I mean,
Please.
go and stop paying the rent. You be homeless for real.
Well, you're right, because this $1,200 every month, can I stop paying the rent here?
Okay.
Can I stop?
Can I just pay half though? I mean,
Just pay for about half of the home and just leave the other half.
I promise, landlord, I'm only gonna stay on one side of the apartment. I promise. Just I'm gonna draw a line in the sand.
Put a piece of tape down the middle. I won't cross.
Yeah, I promise you. You could either track my footsteps.
But school, I can't leave Scooter on the unpaid side of.
No,
we got you on the other side. I'm sorry.
I can't leave Scooter on the unpaid side. She said rolling in the river.
What? I mean,
Rolling
is
in the
that
deep.
what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's who I thought. I thought y'all was talking
I
about
mean,
rolling.
you know, he told me that I was fat, but at the end of the day, I hate to use a cliche, but bitch, I can lose weight. Can you fix your situation?
Child, and Teddy didn't even want him to leave because Teddy wanted to read his
Teddy was
ass
gonna
while
light
he
him
was
up.
in
El Teddy was gonna light.
El Teddy was gonna hurt that boy's
up.
feelings, which is why I deleted him immediately because I knew.
You saw him getting ready. Y'all saw him getting ready.
I saw him revving up. I saw the book start to light up in the corner back there. I already knew what was
You saw
coming.
the book get ready to levitate.
Child,
Okay.
you know.
What's the boy say? He said the power of three, like Charmed. El Teddy got that book.
No, like in Hocus Pocus, where she called for that book and that book just rose and just came across the room.
Okay.
Actually, I live in North Carolina. That's why my rent is so. I guess reasonable. I guess it would be reasonable. This is a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment. It's $1,200. I live in North Carolina.
That's very reasonable, child.
Nobody needs to know this. Mind your business. Thanks.
Please and thank you.
Where
Shadow
Listen,
Man.
I didn't get a chance to really say what I wanted to say to him last night because Scotty kept telling me to shut up, and it was his venue, so I hushed.
Hey, Miguel. Hey, boo.
Now look, I'm not monetized yet, Terrence. So if you want to go and relieve your spleen, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Have it.
Go ahead, Terrence. You know you wanna. Don't you want?
I know it's burning in the back of
Teddy
your
can
throat.
hold his composure, so can I.
Terrence, your flip floppy ass. If you was gonna cuss him, man, cuss him.
El Teddy got them cheeses. When he run out of cheeses, he'll be ready to cuss.
That's about right. That's about
I
right.
need him to be here. It has no impact if that bitch ain't here. He probably still in the bushes though.
He in the bushes.
I'm sure.
Oh my God, Ash, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But let me tell you something.
Oh my God.
I'm
Let me
so
tell you
sorry.
something.
Oh dear
Let me
God.
tell you something.
Yeah, LA ain't no joke. Good Jesus.
He won't come over to my platform with that fuck shit because I dropped the link for him. Come on, bitch. Come on, KLX. Step into the octagon. Please understand.
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Roll into the octagon, I said. Roll in to this good octagon. I got some Crisco oil for your for your brake pad, for your brakes over there.
Period.
Not Crisco. Watermelon sugar? No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
So what
Damn,
time?
Ashley.
What time are they doing this full unedited thing? What is that tomorrow?
At 8, 9, something. I don't know.
All right.
Is
Well,
it during the same time as the Housewives?
I don't know.
If it comes on at 9 o'clock, it's coming on at the same time. And the Soul Train Awards come on tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm. I want to see what Tisha Campbell and Tashina Arnold gonna do.
Show out the usual.
Cause I live for them. I live for them.
I love them, especially together.
Together, I just want
We
them
talking
to
about
get back
Tashina
with the
Arnold
third
and
girl from Little Shop of
Lisa
Horrors.
Campbell.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, they are a mess. They are a
If they
mess.
could bring back the third chick from Little Shop of Horrors, that's all I need.
If they just recreate that one song. No, not that one. The opening song. The opening number.
No, I want Tisha Campbell to get up there and be like, "You got to push, you got to
You got
push,
to push
you got to push, you
And
get
Mark said,
it
no, you
right."
got
No,
to sing it
boy.
till you get it
Hold
right.
up, Delilah.
No.
I will do that.
No, I need Tisha Campbell and Jasmine Guy and the girls to get back up there like on school day.
Oh, I want to know
Yes.
what now.
I don't
Yes.
Trying to get this done. Trying to
First
get
of all, I would just like to say
I
the
know I can love you.
harmonies of that song. Bless my spirit, baby.
Yeah, that's
that
the
was
Grandma Ray's
everything.
and the
Oh my
Jitterbug.
Lord.
No, Mellow Drew. I've never heard that child said that he paid Sherrod's phone bill. The person who paid Sherrod's phone bill was Devon's boyfriend, who was running around Atlanta paying for all the boy pussy. And Sherrod was in the number. And so he paid him to drop down and get his ego on, I guess.
He called Sherrod all kind of whores and sluts and Jezebels and shit like that.
But Sherrod was the single one minding his business before you dipped yourself into his conversation.
And then he went on somebody else's platform and then blamed it all on his boyfriend that he cheated on.
Is that the ugly one who goes with Devon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not the
She
ugly
gives
one.
me a Simeon T. Like she gives me that. She rolls around in cages down to the Atlanta Zoo. She gives me that. I can see her name being Simeon.
Wait,
Look it up.
he said he paid Sherrod too. What? They don't even live in the same city. So how was that? I thought, okay.
Fuck the geographical issue. How can you get your dick up? How was this money earned? Was it through conversation? You paid a
We know
subscription.
Sherrod ain't fucking nobody, so I'm really trying to figure this out. Maybe they had a double-sided deal, though. I don't know.
Maybe it was a subscription to his just for him. And that's what he felt like he,
Hey, Dre, you fell out the bushes. Look at Dre falling out the bushes. Did y'all episode fall out the bushes yet, Dre? Because
Not did your episode.
Right.
Not did
No,
your
I need to
episode
know.
fall out the bush. I thought it was supposed to come on tonight too.
Tonight, right?
Yeah, I did too.
Y'all saw it?
Aaron, that says a lot about you that you say that young man is fine as fuck. That tells me a lot about you and your choicing and selection skills. You might want to be quiet, dear one.
Who fine as fuck?
He said that what's his name's boyfriend is fun.
Where?
But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
What is his clothes cute? Is his car cute? Is the apartment cute? Is that what's cute about him?
The clothes, no. The car, I'm not sure because I ain't seen it. The apartment, no, ma'am.
Why
Hey, when you get over that rainbow, you gonna still discover one ugly.
Y'all don't stop me. I haven't had no alcohol. Let me go pour me a drink.
Get you a drink, boo boo. Get you a drink.
No Bombay Sapphire?
I'm about to post.
Oh, well, I'm
I ain't had no eating and drinking all day. Eating, drinking.
Abby, where your liquor at?
Wait,
I don't
Dre
see
said
no
don't ask him
episode
what-
over there.
Wait a minute, Dre.
Let's
Dre.
take a shot.
Wait a minute, Dre.
Okay,
Since you
hold
up
on.
here, would you like to come on? Because we got questions for you.
I don't
sir.
see no Hot Boys episode posted.
Dre, do you want to come on? We got questions for you, sir. We got questions.
Way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. You taking shots? Shots.
It's not empty, is it? Are you trying to get me drunk?
Wait a minute. There is no episode. Y'all been preaching and screaming that an episode was coming out tonight. What's going on?
Thank you. You're the hostess with the mostness.
Oh, you taking shots with us, sis?
Oh, that's what we doing. We're taking a shot.
Yeah, why not?
Not.
Little baby.
They having technical difficulties. Okay.
We're gonna call. You know what? I have a name for Little Baby. Little Baby is AKA El Teddy's biggest fan because in her mind, El Teddy can do no wrong. Okay, that is El Teddy's biggest fan right there.
Don't do Little Baby. Do not do Little Baby. You man, don't be doing Little Baby like that.
I love Little Baby.
Oh, you said you down, Dre?
You about Little Baby.
Hold on, let me get the thing, and
I'm taking a shot. Girl, let me go here then.
Yeah, you late. We already took out. Girl, look out.
Sorry, I need
to. Here you go, Dre. If you want to come on, honey.
Can I ask a question, not to be rude or disrespectful?
Mm-hmm.
What show is this young man from?
The Real Hot Boys of
Oh,
Houston.
dear God.
Okay.
You're being very
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Dre, if you would like, hit the link, baby. Come on through. Push through.
Oh, Watermelon Sugar said Teddy is an angel.
Thank you, Watermelon Sugar. Thank you, Little Baby.
Oh, so everybody's lying.
What universe?
El Teddy is an angel. Watermelon Sugar, for real.
Cause all I wanna do
Sugar.
spend my life with you. I want you to
Watermelon. Did you see my message earlier that you have a package on the way from me? But I didn't have your government name, so it says something else on there. I didn't put Watermelon Sugar.
From beginning to same poo. From beginning to end.
What, Aaron? What you talking about? What I do? What I do now?
Oh my
what
God.
I done?
Oh wait.
I think it was the question. You was like, wait a minute, who is it? Because the last time Hot Boys was mentioned, you was like, oh, I really gotta go now.
Okay.
All right. Maybe I should have put that in the private
Hey,
chat.
Sugar.
Hey, Dre.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
What's up, baby? How y'all doing?
He wanted to show y'all
Hey,
the biceps.
Dre. Hey, boo.
Go ahead.
Dre, you are fine. Oh, my goodness. Dre, you are fine.
Oh Lord.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Aaron.
He doesn't do girls.
I didn't think he played on my team.
He doesn't play on our team. He doesn't.
Right now.
Aaron.
I get drunk one night.
I mean, I'm looking for a baby mama, so.
Listen, I'll get you drunk one night. I give you a night you can't remember, but I'll remember it.
Okay,
Loretta, I really want you to know that statement sounded really rapey. Don't ever tell nobody else that again.
It did come out wrong.
Since we get straight to Final Jeopardy, is it boyfriend size or not?
Is the boyfriend what?
Honey, he's talking about your penis. He said, is it boyfriend size or not?
Oh, God.
This was the question.
I mean, we all want to know.
That's the question that El Teddy, because El Teddy is nasty.
We don't want to know El Teddy.
We don't want to know that.
None of us want to know but El Teddy, and you don't have to answer the question.
I think somebody said earlier it's real hard to tuck 12 inches.
Ooh. I can't slide. I'm just going.
Once again, Loretta. That face was real
now y'all want to know.
So I'm gonna need you.
Thank you for saying something. Thank you for saying something.
Anyway, Dre.
What's up?
Dre.
Come on,
ask your question, Teddy.
Now listen here, Aaron. I'm giving you permission to click the link. Don't come up on my platform acting a fool. I'ma cuss you and kick you off.
Don't do that to him. He's gonna get drugged. Y'all tried to come for me in the chat. Maybe he's gonna get drugged. Don't do that to him, Abby. Don't make this go left. Come on.
Abby, we ain't got time, girl.
We don't. We at 2:47.
Love
you.
Anyway, Dre, let me ask this question. Where did the beef really start from between you and Ken? Did it come from you still his boyfriend or whatever, or bust down or whatever the boy name is?
I mean, that's not
where
did it really started. Like this shit really started back in April. So what y'all getting right now was filmed in June, July.
Mm-hmm.
The shit really started back in April.
Ray, you really remind me of my ex-boyfriend. Oh my gosh.
Is that
Really
how
be
you
done.
playing that girl?
Really be done. Really got hot over here in the corner.
So the backstory is this: we was all cool. We ain't had no problems. Jordan overheard a conversation between me and Ashton, and it was pertaining to my birthday plans.
Wait, which Jordan? The Jordan that you're seeing, or the Jordan on the show?
The Jordan on the show.
Okay.
The Jordan on the show.
Okay.
The Jordan that I'm with, he wasn't even in the picture yet.
Okay.
So, the Jordan on the show overheard a conversation between me and Ashton about my birthday plans. Well, he went back and told Ken that conversation that me and Ashton had. Apparently, Ken was planning me a surprise party, but it was like through the weekday. Bitch, I'm a grown ass man. I work Monday through Friday, and I'm not about to party for my birthday on your time. So Ken got mad at that and went MIA and said, "Well, I can't really fuck with y'all right now because, you know, I feel like y'all having private conversation about me behind my back." Bitch, no. What I said was, I'm not celebrating my birthday on your time. So then it came across as, "Oh, Dre, he feels away because he likes you." That's why he feels away. So he feel like you trying to play him. And I'm gonna say I even reached out to Ken on my birthday, try to figure out what the problem was, invited him to my shit. We all had a good time. Ken was the only person who didn't show up. So I tried to be Ken's friend. Bitch, after that, you was dead to me. But now I'm fucking with a nigga you used to fuck with, and I'm supposed to be your friend and be loyal and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Bitch, get the fuck out of here with that play shit.
Ooh. Are y'all?
I mean,
nobody on production asked Dre to tell his side of the story. It was all one side, as y'all can see.
Okay, that's understandable.
Young Rich,
Are y'all
they're
friends
not
now?
gonna have a pillow fight in their underwear. What is wrong with you?
No, ma'am.
You know, y'all know
Dre,
Young
are
Rich
y'all
is a
friends now?
mess. She is a mess, okay?
Huh?
Are y'all cool
friends
now?
Oh, we're cordial. We don't have no. To me, I don't have no beef with Ken. My only beef with Ken is that you're telling everybody else about an issue you have with me instead of me. Like even in that conversation that me and Ken had, he not once said what the real issue was that he had with me. But when y'all see this next episode, he gonna tell everybody else.
Oh.
Now my question is this:
But he was sitting right
even
in your
how
face.
you
Why
just
didn't he
said,
address it? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Teddy. I'm
That's what
sorry.
I
go ahead,
know.
Abby.
No, I'm done. That was just a random thought, not an actual question. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
My question is, even just how you just said it to us about the birthday party, it came out kind of aggressive and harsh.
Oh, 'cause I don't
So if
Oh.
Jordan communicated to Ken, and he
Mhm.
probably put 20 on 10, or he probably, amped it up a
But
little
y'all
bit.
getting the aftermath. Y'all getting my energy after all the fuck shit. My energy at first was this is literally what I said to Ken verbatim. I texted him and said, because he texted me and asked me did I want to do something. My birthday was on a Thursday. He texted me that I want to do something. Do I want to do something Wednesday and bring in my birthday that night? I said that sounds cool and all. First of all, let me say this. We live in Houston. Bitch, we can live 30 minutes apart and still be in Houston. Ken lives all the way the fuck in the energy corridor somewhere. I don't fucking know. But it's 30 minutes away from me. Bitch, I'm not going all the way to your house late at night on a weekday, knowing I got work at 6 o'clock in the morning to celebrate because you want to celebrate on your time. I had already booked shit for the weekend. I had already sent out itineraries, all that shit. Well, I'm sticking to my plans. I'm sorry. It's not Ken's birthday. It's Dre's
Depending on where you stay, the energy corridor is by Katie. So depending on where you stay, that's far as fuck. Now I live in the energy corridor, but then again, it's not far from me because I live out here. But if you live in Maryland, that shit is far as fuck.
And I'm like, I literally said, let's wait until the weekend. That was my words. Let's wait until the weekend. He couldn't take that. And I'm gonna say, ever since that moment, it's been hot and cold weekend.
Told him, wait.
Well, I mean that's understandable. He can't get mad that you want to celebrate your birthday the way you want to celebrate. So.
Right.
But
Right.
I like the thing is, I like Ken.
And I like it. I fucks with Ken, but that's just facts. You just
Me
can't
too.
get mad.
Like I like dead ass. Me and Ken used to be on the phone for hours, bro. Like I like Ken. We was cool, but it's too much of he say she say shit, and when you let that he say she say shit get to you instead of coming to ask the source, then it's gonna bite you in the ass every time. I don't got time.
Okay.
So, are you satisfied with the way you're being portrayed on the show thus far?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not satisfied because at the end of the day, everything y'all see is everything Dre did. I said what I said. I did what I did, and I can stand in that. I don't think that I handled, that whole Argus and Braylon scene. I don't think I handled that shit right at all. Especially with me and Ashton being like the closest out of everybody on this motherfucking show. So I was wrong for that. But other than that, like I feel like what y'all really getting is that I don't fuck with these hoes. And that's the truth.
Okay. Now you said you felt bad about the situation, but do you feel bad about the way you responded to it? Like when y'all were all at the Taco Tuesday, you was like, well, bitch, I said what the fuck I said. As opposed to saying like, Ashton, I'm wrong, like, can we talk? And even when y'all met up the next day, you was still like, well, bitch, I may have been wrong, but your ass was not the best friend either, ho. And I'm just like, well, can we start with your wrong and then talk about his first?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I'm a little
hot-headed.
I'm a fire sign at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm a fire sign too. So I understood it, but I was just like, it was cringy to see because I can get like that too. And it's just like, if you just take a moment to say, okay, I was wrong, acknowledge that, they'll be more inclined to hear. But baby, you did some wrong shit too. They just want to, stroke their ego a little bit first. What you saying, Aaron?
What's your sign?
Can we just speak on the fact that he said he talked about only Ashton but not Jordan, and where y'all are today? That's all I want to know.
I'm gonna be real with y'all though. Like I said, I know Ashton for 10+ years. Everybody else I met at the same time since February. Me and Jordan is cool, and I fuck with Jordan. And I will have Jordan back to this day. Out of everybody between him and Ashton, I'm gonna have his back. I promise you. Going forward, but at that particular time, Jordan was in the same boat as everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, like it was the same length. It was the same. Me and Jordan had known each other. Me and Jordan have not known each other for a year yet.
Okay.
Because somebody.
Hello, Ken. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Ken. So the Ken situation, was that why you were saying at Braylon's situation featuring the window unit that he was a compulsive liar? Were you saying that because of the whole Ken situation and how you felt like he was going back and forth? Because I always wondered why you was calling Ashton a compulsive liar. Because I'm like, what did he lie about? Because I guess I was out of the loop about that.
Wait, say that one more time.
When you said that Ashton was a compulsive liar, when y'all was sitting up there, like I'm starting to think my best.
Jordan, I'm Cass. Jordan.
What?
It was Jordan, Cass. It was Jordan. Not
that was not. That was Dre.
No, Dre said that Jordan was. I mean that Ashton was a compulsive liar. I mean,
that was Dre.
That was Dre.
Okay. Somebody said, okay.
That was Dre sitting at the bar, about 10 feet from the window unit, right next to Sherrod. He said, and yada yada, because I'm starting to feel like my best friend is fire. And I'm thinking, why? Is it because of the whole Ken situation that he like, okay, you going back and forth between Ken and me, and that's why I think you lying because you telling us two separate stories, or I didn't understand why you was saying
before that situation. I just told you about my birthday situation.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan and Ken didn't fuck with each other like that. But after that situation, they was buddy all of a sudden. And I'm not blaming that on Ken. I was blaming that on Jordan because I felt like Jordan was playing sides. Like he was like, because in my eyes, Jordan didn't really fuck with Ken. From the shit that we was hearing, the way he was moving, he didn't really fuck with Ken. So when him and Ken became cool like that, when me and Ashton was kind of beefing with Ken, to me it just seemed like real fake. Like Ken overheard or Jordan overheard something, went back and told Ken. Now Ken mad at me and Ashton, and Ken and Jordan is buddy now.
Okay.
Y'all was cool, but y'all wasn't on the phone all this motherfucking time, caking up and all that extra shit. Let's be real, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Tired of all the fake shit. Let's be real.
With your cute ass. Oh, he fine. You know he fine.
Slow down.
He came back and told you. And he came back and told you some bullshit.
Not straight from the bottle though.
Anyways,
I'm not.
We were, bitch.
Bullhead.
Unfortunately, Ken is driving, so he can't come on to participate in this conversation.
good.
So
the spirit of delusion is real amongst some of them.
Oh shit.
And I don't want to kiss that shit because it's contagious.
The delusionality of it all.
So I'm gonna stay up here in my peaceful environment with my nigga.
Amen.
I didn't catch that. I was too busy.
Y'all look like y'all had a good time in my hometown.
I'm so at peace, and the fact that people are still mad at some shit that happened months ago is on them.
Y'all look like y'all had a good time in my hometown of Miami.
Will that be a season 2?
I believe there is going to be a season 2, but it's probably going to be a different format.
Okay.
Okay. That's you know.
Will you be on season 2?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to fight. I'm really trying to fight to be in production.
Oh, you
I
just
want
dropped
to be
it.
in
I'm
production
sorry.
season 1 because
Okay.
that's what I'm into. But you know, these were my friends at the time, so it is what it is. But shit, moving forward, I just wish everybody the best.
Todd could have
ain't
hit me up. I could have helped him with this episode.
Ebby, ain't that Jack Apple good?
Oh dear God.
He's wonderful.
That Jack Apple
Wait,
is something
Jack
else.
Apple?
Not we hate Ken. Why is that?
That's a slogan. That's a tag.
That's
But it don't work because we like Ken. He just
Is there a such thing as Jack
how can you
Apple?
not like
I'm
Ken? I just want to lick his bullhead.
like every time.
Wow, wait a minute.
It was
Hold
a great
on.
time. Like
Yeah.
you know what I like.
Slow down. Cause you moving.
I don't
way
feel like
too
we
fast.
fully accepted Ken as our friend, and Ken fully accepted us as our friend, his friend. So we wasn't moving in the way friends should move.
Okay.
Okay, so here's a question from the audience. It says, why Dre felt so comfortable throwing all of his buddies under the bus each week?
Each week?
I'm not addressing that question.
I don't know. I don't remember the bus being people being run
like
under the bus every week. Out of that,
I have a question. Can I have a question?
Go ahead, bro.
Sure, darling. Go
Throwing
ahead.
anybody under the bus.
You know, was it hilarious?
Speak some truth. Unfortunately, I spoke the truth about my friends, and I should have held it down and been loyal. But I didn't lie. I didn't talk shit about nobody. I said what happened, and that's all that needs to be said. When them bitches was actually talking shit about bitches losing weight and catfishing, Dre was over there. Now I did speak some truth, but I wasn't talking shit. Let's make that clear.
But he was there in that apartment?
What apartment?
With the window unit.
The wall unit apartment.
I think.
I'm just saying, that's how we identified the scene. We don't know how that was.
When it was Misha, Rod, Argus, and Braylon? When it was Misha, Rod, Argus, and Braylon?
Yeah.
Okay, that was Argus' Airbnb.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, it was just me, Argus, Braylon, and Sherrod.
Okay. So that was another interview I was talking about the weight loss in the cafe. Outside of that.
It was, to be honest, that scene was probably
Braylon don't got no apartment.
Okay.
That scene was probably a good 2 hours long.
I'm sure Braylon does have an apartment, but he had just moved to.
Yeah, he had
just moved to
Houston. Yeah, he just moved to Houston from LA.
And he didn't want nobody to.
Braylon good. Braylon handling his business.
No, I'm not saying that.
As a friend, as soon as I started jumping on August, he was like, "Wait a minute, it was me. I was asking the questions. I was the one." He went in super defense mode.
Who did that?
What I'm saying is, couldn't they have gone to Braylon's house instead of renting out this Airbnb with the wall unit? That's why I'm asking. Don't Braylon have an apartment?
You and this
they could have went to Braylon house.
Okay, wait. Okay.
You mean August? Because Braylon didn't have a house for them to go to.
He was gonna go to his mama's house.
That was my question.
Oh, okay, so Braylon literally just.
That was my question from the beginning.
Braylon probably just moved here 2 weeks ago. Before that. So
Okay,
he did.
that was my question.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was. You know, he just moved here.
Pillar to post.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know what I
okay,
mean. Argus. I don't know who the fuck driving the Argus house all the way in Fresco or whatever the fuck it is called.
Man, bro, that's far as fuck. That's far. That is far.
That shit like an hour and a half away, bro. You think I'm about to drive all the way over there for a
That
second?
is far. And my parents live in Pearland, and that's even far from their house.
But nah, everybody taking care of their shit. I'm not. Whatever, you know, niggas is petty and niggas be going back and forth, but everybody here taking care of their shit.
How hard you were laughing
on,
at
taking
the
care of their
scene with
shit.
August crying? You know, the Oscar-winning performance. How hard you were laughing?
Look, I like August. August is a good time. But I'm gonna call it like it is, and bitch, I just felt like he was acting, and it was just all the acting. It was really funny to me. My thing is, he sat up there and was like, "None of y'all give a fuck that my brother died, this and that and the next." To be honest, me and August ain't never had a one-on-one conversation like that. Bitch, my brother died too, and I'm a little closed off when it comes to group and I guess sharing my information and shit like that. But like, I called August after that. Actually, we had a whole conversation about that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it was all good. But that just really, I would think I was really pissed off because I felt like he was acting, and you're not the only one in this group that has lost somebody.
Right.
So when I feel like you was acting to try to make that your storyline, that's really.
And I also feel like the brother. I mean, much love to the brother, but that had nothing to do with why y'all were all like.
What was going on in that moment?
Right. It had nothing to do with them confronting August. You guys confronting, Ashton. It had nothing to do with that. Like,
yeah.
And I was really confused because from what we understand, August had told Ashton, be on guard because we've been talking shit about you, this, that, and the third. And then when he came on guard, it was like, bitch, why you being so fucking defensive? It's just like.
And to me, he wasn't even being defensive, which made it
I got
seem
a
like
question
you just
about that same scene too.
Go ahead, Elvis.
I got a question about that same scene too, because in that scene, August tried to present himself like him and Ashton were best friends, and like he was closer friends to Ashton than you and Ashton were. And in my mind, I was like, "But wait a minute, Dre been friends with Ashton longer than you." And August kept saying,
like
"I'm your real
right?
friend, and I don't know you longer than all these other girls." And I was like, "Wait a minute, Dre doesn't know him from high school. What?" Is that part of the reason why maybe you looked at him sideways at that point or knew there was some ulterior motives?
I just feel like, see, I feel like the camera missed a lot of shit. Because before we went to that place, I got a phone call and said, I feel like it's about to be some shit. And they trying to set you up.
Oh,
Dreesenberg. He's playing that. Dreesenberg was friends with him. Dreesenberg, you were friends with him.
I mean,
That's what I heard. Hey, Dre.
I ain't never spoke to Dre Simba, but he ain't lying.
Yes. Oh, I wish I had my Jack Apple, Ebby. I am so jealous right now.
What's he drinking? Jack
You wish
Daniels?
what?
Ooh.
That's a Jack Apple.
Jack Apple. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
Jack Apple sounds very close to Jack App, and I'm like, oh Jesus.
That's what I thought he said. That's why I was like,
what is going on?
I thought he said, I wish I had my Jack app. I was like, what?
Why is she on Jack?
Why would I ever be on?
I got a boyfriend now. I can't be on those.
Talk about catfishing and kids. Why would I be on?
Yeah, I got a boyfriend.
If it ain't Ken, I would be pissed.
Who got a who?
You would
Who
just
got
try to lick his bald head.
Me.
Oh Lord.
I didn't know that I'd be a flirt.
Y'all gonna get beat up.
It ain't no y'all.
knows that? I told them.
Hi, I'm Cassie Allen. You're watching the Disney Channel.
Okay, FBI. Here we go. Here we go.
Girl, we over here in the land of make believe, honey. We are clearly in the land of make believe.
I don't even know what the hell is going on. I'm just enjoying the conversation. I don't even know what.
Oh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this whole Jack situation.
I'm just saying you fine. So as long as you're talking, I'm good. Just
let's talk about the Jack situation.
The Jack
Where has this really been all this time?
Hold on, what Aaron saying?
How y'all felt about, them making light? Because I feel like y'all was really making light of, like, y'all can't find friendships on Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can't find friendships on Jack. So, like, what's your feelings towards that? Like, I want to know your perspective. Like, do y'all,
So
okay, before you answer that, is that the purpose? I thought the purpose of Jack. Okay.
It's a hookup app, I guess.
Relationships, get a nut, all that.
So when I first ever used that, maybe like 2011, I used that hoe to find friends and to find weed, and that's it.
I know that's right.
But now it ain't nothing but for sex.
But Abby, we talked about this. I told you that was the history of Jack. Jack did not start off as a hookup site. It did not.
Mm-hmm.
It started off as a place to meet friends and socialize. We've gone through this.
Right. I got that was the history of it, but I know now, and it's the iteration of it as it is used now is as a hookup site.
Yeah. But some people still use it to just find friends.
Yeah. Okay, but I was under the impression that this app was these friendships were cultivated in the last couple of years. Therefore, in its present iteration, the app was used to find. I was just trying to get some.
Because people still use
I met
Jack
both of my
to
friends
find
on
friends.
Growler.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
I can believe you did it on Growler. You and Growler, I can believe, but. Jack is still used for Growler is for big boys, but Jack is still used for people to find friends. Some people still just use Jack to find friends and not try to. They'll put on their profile in a relationship, just looking for friends. People do, or they're just looking for weed.
Okay,
I got a friend. That's how he sells his weed on Jack.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I need to get a Jack then. Lord, I'm telling all my
man.
For
What
all
you want a Jack for?
me to sit my drink down.
My nephew's my weed man, so.
Well, the weed man trying to sell you weed on Jack is not because he's trying to sell you weed, sis. So.
Oh yeah, he's gonna want you to suck his dick for the weed or something these days.
Oh, I know he fucking lying.
I mean, depends on how the dick look. I'm not gonna lie.
He better get you his own fucking supply, bitch. I know you're not gonna suck no dick for no goddamn dime sack, bitch. No ma'am.
Right. I know you fucking lying. Hell no. I'm sucking dick to get my mortgage paid. Now that's a sucker dickable moment. For some weed, no God.
Listen, if the dick look good to me, oh shit.
That nigga gonna fuck around and give you parsley, Aaron. Make sure you get the weed first. Smoke her.
You always pay up front before I put my mouth on anything, child.
You getting weed? What the fuck he paying you for?
I'm not even a weed head like that. I'm just, I'm talking conversation.
What they got to do with understanding box supply and demand? What are you talking about?
Y'all, I want to slide out this chair, but it was too hard to get back in it.
What you talking about?
Okay, I'm lost. What you talking about, Loretta?
He basically
saying
they talking about weed.
He basically said he paid the weed that he paid. Listen, whatever.
He uses Nature's credit card for his weed.
I told you, Abby.
But he's not even a weed head like that.
Let the record show.
Oh,
let the record show.
Let the record show that L Teddy was correct. You were right. You was right.
Hey Drake, keep showing them arms. I'll do that because you got a whole ass boyfriend over there. He might come through this screen and start distracting me.
I always be watching. Like I be at work just watching y'all. I don't be coming to nothing.
Yeah, I mean, Dre, I'm just joking with you. You know, it's all. I'm just joking.
I know. Look, it's a good time with me. So you can joke with me.
Over there.
Yeah, of course.
I fuck with all y'all. Y'all are cool.
That's why we was all cool. We could have all been cool, and all this drama shit was not transpiring.
It could all be so simple. We'd rather make it hard.
So currently, who you have a problem with in the cast?
Nobody.
Apparently, Ken.
I do not have a problem with Ken. I literally said I like Ken. Ken has a problem with me.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, no, I'm
It
not
just
saying
feel,
you,
it
but
just
he
feel
came in
basic.
here
I don't
kind of
know.
like
Okay,
On the
so
birthday
Dre,
celebration.
so
he
and
came in
let me.
here
I
with
know
some smoke. Like,
you call you
no, I
Dre.
need to
You
come in
from
here
the
and get some
you
straightening. I was
looking.
looking
Hold
like,
on,
oh, well,
Teddy.
because you
Hold
were
on.
just saying that y'all were cordial, and he came in here, you know, ready.
Oh well, Ken.
I was
If
like, oh,
somebody's saying something about Ken, he has to say something. He
Okay.
can't just be quiet.
But
So
is the beef still deriving from the birthday situation, or is it something else that has taken place?
well, clearly y'all know what else took place.
Oh Lord.
He said lies again.
Lord.
But he just proved my point because he responded.
Ooh.
Hey.
I love this little pink finish. I love that. Y'all
Okay,
know.
so Dre, let me ask you this. So, do you watch the episodes every week, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so being that you may not be, but do you feel like the storytelling is a bit confusing
Okay.
in watching it back, or is it just because I'm old?
No,
Help me, help your auntie.
you're not old because I'm gonna say I was confused while filming it.
Now I'm filming it, Jesus.
It was like, okay, one day is this problem, then we turn around and now is this problem, and then is this problem, and then now y'all cool, and then y'all not cool, and it was really hard to keep up. So I kind of understand why y'all
are confused.
Yeah.
Is Arcus Meatballs really that dry, girl?
But I'm gonna say it like this: is it you ever watched a TV show and you ain't really know what the fuck was going on until you got to the later episodes, and it started to all make sense?
Yeah.
That's what it's giving. So just stay tuned, and it's gonna all come together. I
So
promise.
all of our questions are
Okay,
going to
because you know that's been our whole argument.
Everything
We was
y'all
all set. A
wanna
lot of
know
the
is
beef
gonna
stuff
be
was
inside.
going on.
Everything plus more.
Hey Ken, I just want to know, do you have a boyfriend?
I was
Put
referring
it in
to.
put it in the comments.
I don't have a problem with you, Ken. I like you. I really do. Like I don't have a problem with you. I think you're a great ass calm, sir. We just both speak out of fucking turn a lot, and neither one of us gonna take the shit. But outside of that, I really do like you, sir. That's that on that. If you don't have to accept it, I don't care.
I just would like to say this has to make it a great Pornhub video that this whole conversation
I cannot tell.
Thrown around.
Hugh Abby and the how did we get here? Oh my gosh. Like how
How did we get here? Nobody's supposed to be here.
No, because y'all know I ain't lying. That'll be like a conversation that'll be had at the beginning of the video in like the first minute or two. And then after that, they busting each other
Like
down.
on Breeding Raw. That is some
not the Breeding Raw, girl.
Child Mello said it's some flip flop video, the good stuff. Ooh, yes, I'm good for a good flip
I
flop.
need another shot.
Safe sex is the best sex.
Oh, flip flop has nothing to do with safe sex or not. You can still have.
Somebody said breed it raw.
Oh, that's
Wait a minute.
It sounds about great right now.
Oh dear God, no, don't do that. Don't do that, Aaron, please. Oh God.
It ain't no y'all, Scotty. Scotty, it ain't no y'all. Don't you say no y'all, girl.
Black people hate to be grouped in. Who the fuck is y'all?
Oh, who having a pillow fight in see-through underwear?
You and Ken. That's what the suggestion was.
Let's do
That
it.
would be a sexy set.
Let's
That would
do
be a
it.
sexy set.
Did you say let's do it? Oh,
I'm coming.
Bitch, I'm about my money.
Can we film it?
I'm coming.
Maybe.
And I mean literally.
Oh.
Can I feel
Okay,
okay,
no more liquor
only
for the baby.
two
No more
people that's
liquor for the
really
baby.
divided.
No more liquor for the baby. That's it. We stopped.
I'm really not drunk.
Positioning.
I'm not drunk. Just saying.
I'm here for all of the awkward positioning that I'll have to do to film this. Here for all of it.
Right.
Oh my God.
I need to buy me some see-through underwear too.
No means no.
How
and
did
yes
we
means no,
get
Aaron.
there?
no. Yes means no.
Oh. Miss.
Wait.
Teddy,
Where
why
is
you
this
can't let it be
coming
great?
from, December? Where is this coming from? Like, where is it? Girl, y'all get y'all friends, please. Debbie, get your friends.
Who's a friend? Who has a friend? What?
What happened?
Oh, Dre Silver, you late to the party. You tardy for the party. They been changed that slogan after we had ripped their ass to shreds for the first one. We had saw that. We said, girl. So then they said, real situations, real jobs, and real weekends.
Oh, I'm so lost.
Wait, how am I bothering Dre? I'm not bothering Dre.
No,
Wait, how am I bothering Dre?
Oh, Lord.
Who say you
So are
bothering
you
me?
saying you don't want to do the see-through draws fight? Are you not down for this?
Who said no?
Well, I'm just saying he said leave Dre alone, so I'm just trying to, because I already bought my ticket and I want to know whether or not I can get a refund.
Listen, I'm already gearing up my camera. I got a ring light ready. I got my camera.
You on production, Teddy?
This
Well,
man said I got a ring light ready.
Teddy on production. I need a refund because I got a press pass.
Can I
I
film
need
it?
a refund on my ticket.
Can I run the camera?
No. I'm doing the filming.
If any of y'all are filming, I need a refund as I am press now.
Apparently, really be you could be the fluffer.
I thought really BT was joining us.
Oh, you been invited to the
Is that what's happening, bitch?
Well,
Dre, I got
don't do that.
not El Teddy. Hell no.
Oh, girl, we're gonna have to take this to Vimeo or something, bitch. We're gonna have to take this to a paid platform because no man, we gonna do it.
This will be on Patreon. This will
Meet
be
me
on
on
the Every
Patreon,
Reviews
bitch.
Patreon.
Okay, period. Period.
Yes, Dre. We can talk. Woo, let me take the
Put that cup down. Put that cup down. You do what you want. Put the cup down. Put the cup
Where
down.
has Dish Loretta been? Because any other time she a Catholic schoolgirl. Now all of a sudden she a whore from Babylon. What you gonna be, sis? What is you gonna be?
Babylon?
You can't
Is
go
you
with
gonna
nothing
be the
wrong
nice
with chocolate.
Catholic schoolgirl, or is you gonna be the whore from Babylon?
Dre.
You can't go wrong with two chocolate.
I'm gonna be the nice
brothers in
Catholic
the scene.
schoolgirl. I will wear my uniform and everything.
Y'all know what? I'm about to go to bed. I love y'all.
I'm the principal and I like to punish people.
What you say, Dre?
I said, well, I'm gonna be the principal and I like to punish people.
Bring your.
Oh well, I
Okay, so that would be the benediction for this live. No, we're gonna take this to the after party. We want to thank everyone for coming
and I
out.
definitely need some punishment. Where your ruler? Where your ruler? You can
Not
punish
where
me.
the where's my
Throw that
Alexis?
ruler out.
Yeah.
Punish me, goddamn.
Oh my goodness.
Like I can't. Like I don't even.
You ain't gotta threaten me with no good time.
Oh,
that's what I like to hear.
Dre Simba, you really have a lot to say to me, sir. I don't know what his issue is with me. I don't know where. I don't even
I have a
know these
harness
people
on
to have-
Amazon for holding, so I am with
A
all.
harness? That's that white people shit.
Kill the visual. Kill the visual. Jesus, if you kill the visual, I will never pick up another drink.
No.
What
Stay
is
your black ass on the
going
ground. That's that white people shit. A harness? Girl, how's your ceiling looking? Girl, you don't even know what you're dealing with. You got another proportion of your own. Girl, I don't trust that. No. You got to take that easy. We want you here to tell your story. There is a limit.
I can't. I so can.
Like for me, I have a vaulted ceiling. I can't hang from a vaulted ceiling. I can't do that.
Listen, if you are gonna get the harness, you need to have that that outfit that Dominique got in the confessional. You got to go all full scale with it. With all gags.
Or
all gags.
Electra Abundance from season 2.
Or that shit Candace had on last week on Real Housewives of Potomac.
Yes,
ass
but we don't need
shots.
your ass
That's
cheeks
about
out,
it.
sir. We do not want your ass cheeks
Now
out.
that outfit was everything. I don't care how
Yo,
that
won't it?
outfit was everything.
She gave. She gave. I was
Okay.
for it. I don't like that bitch, but she gave.
And if they gonna be out, lotion them up. Put some oil on them. Cause baby, that ass is gonna pop when it hit the floor.
Oh, don't get the harness. This shit gonna break.
Just leave the harness alone. No, let's just say no to the harness.
That's just
Now
low key sexy though. Y'all tripping. That's not for white people. Well, white people mostly have them, but it's actually sexy.
And that's why they be having
It's
kicks and
sexy.
bruises all on their ass, because they be falling from that shit. I think once you sit up in the harness, you just fall like, it's not even desirable no more. You look like a fucking a fly caught on a motherfucking spider web. It don't even look sexy no more once you just hoist it up like that. Like
I was talking about
I'm ready, come on, take me down. I'm well done. Like,
it's not with stuff on them. It's not like that.
Monk Ship, Dre did say he had a yardstick, and we are looking for him to bring that yardstick. And
I told him put that ruler out in bed.
He gave us a specific length, y'all. Y'all just not taking it.
Oh no, I heard what you talking about. Yes, I caught that. All of that.
Oh, we were here for it.
Right now.
Oh, but now
Did you catch it already, man? Did you catch it all?
Wait a minute.
I caught all 12.
Weren't y'all the same horse who said, "Why are you asking that, El Teddy? You're so nasty." Now all you horses want to know. See what I'm saying?
But did I not say we all needed that El Teddy in our lives? Once you open the floodgates, bitch, we here.
Let's be clear. Listen, hold on. Let's be clear. You didn't have to ask the question, and he didn't have to answer. But I'm glad he did.
Okay, yes, God said.
That sounds like a gospel song.
What you did.
But I'm glad he did. Listen. I'm ahead. Listen. I'm coming to visit Cass Meow down to the Houston. Okay.
Leave it to some dick to bring your ass down here finally.
Listen, hey, watch this. Really be quiet as it's kept. I still have residents in the great city of Houston. Please understand when you are
you ain't have to do me like
that. So you come right to my
What's up, everybody? Y'all still on here? Do I have to get my bell? Y'all are still on here?
We still on here.
What's good?
What's going?
Child and took a shower, bathed this pussy, then got ready for work, drove to work, and now I'm settled at work, and y'all still on here cutting a fool.
That's El Teddy. I blame El Teddy.
Yeah, I blame El Teddy for all this. Because he started it with the question.
Yep, it's El Teddy.
What's up? Is that Dre?
Yes.
And all his glory on it. Look at
like,
What's up, prison, Mr. Prison Daddy?
Or like as I like to call him.
Yeah, y'all can't be giving G status tease. Y'all said the episode was going. Y'all already made us wait a fucking week. Now it's time to put the pedal to the metal, and we have no pedal or metal.
I thought y'all were coming back tonight.
Do not
Ain't no episode.
I'm at peace. I don't know nothing.
Wait, after saying this episode, are we gonna be at peace with you?
What episode?
The episode that we never gonna see.
Oh, you're not even gonna see. Never let me shut up.
Ooh, exclusive.
We gonna be mad.
Oh, I forgot I was at work, child. Ooh.
No, you know what? You're not gonna see me.
Oh,
how about that?
Oh yeah, because he went to Miami.
You gonna hear my name?
I saw y'all were in my great city of Miami, and y'all look like y'all had a good time. You should have hit me up because you could have went to a lot of better places than when I saw where y'all was going. I said, okay.
I know. When I tell you I was looking for all kind of things to do, and it was all dead.
How was that?
I had a great time. I'm ready to go back. It did something for my skin. I've been ready.
You didn't come see me.
Are you going to Cali?
No, you didn't let me know you were in my town. You didn't let me know you were here.
Sir, it was storming on your side.
I'm 30 minutes away. I could have met in between. Hello, God.
Oh, you 30 minutes away from?
Well, not 30 minutes.
No, that's Answer this question. When it comes to the Justice League and the House of Debauchery and the Book of Darkness, what is his business? That is his business. So yeah, he was minding his good business, which is,
You know, I met Asia.
I heard. I did hear that. She told me. She did.
Oh, hold on, there's something going on I don't know about. See, girl.
Oh,
Girl, what you
Like
get on
I'm
the plate?
busting
You
out
want to
bitch.
now you mad because you missing something. Your ass has to take a shower.
YB missed the whole. We didn't plan out a whole movie.
Right, he did miss it all.
Right, you missed out.
See,
And we didn't forget
really
This
And all
movie
the
will
money
be
I'm
available in a
Wait a
couple
minute,
of
we
months
still
on my
need
Patreon.
We have no
You know
confirmation
what,
from Ken
though?
yet. We
No,
know that
no,
Dre
no.
is down. We know that Really B is down, but we have no Dre participation as of yet. I mean, yeah, no Ken participation as of yet.
Listen,
what kind of movie are we talking about?
I don't
Pornographic?
have to
Ken
feel
done made it
out.
home. Hold on. Ken gonna come on. He done made it. He
I'll
done
be
made
We
it to the
want
house.
to fight.
It's a
We
it's
want
a
to
movie
fight
for-
and see
it's a
through
private-
underwear.
It's a private
Now,
event.
Really B, I want you in Savage
I'll be
Fenty.
the fight.
Yeah,
I need you in Savage Fenty from the head to the toe.
you got it. Mhm.
Fellas, y'all can do what y'all want to do.
We
Now,
hold on, 50
I'm
seconds
here-
too.
I'm here some really cute mesh see-through because it got to be see-through.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm gonna wear
all
my
the
G-string.
it's got to be see-through.
If you need me.
Child,
just
Loretta
love
can't
G-string.
handle all that, man.
I got a
She claiming she
message.
can. She claiming she can.
Loretta
don't know
cannot
what
handle
Loretta
all
can
that,
do,
man.
sir.
All that
Loretta
chocolate
claiming
she
she
can handle.
can.
You don't know what Loretta can do, sir.
All I know is I just bought a new thong. So what's tea?
I know what?
A new thong.
But hold on, y'all.
Yes, Candy Kim.
You're in the audience, YB.
What happened?
Did you miss that part? You're just in the audience.
Yeah,
Watching.
you part of this
Yeah,
production.
you didn't make the set, sir.
You're not a part of
You are
production.
not a part of this production. You going over there with Wuda Lee and y'all
So
practice.
we don't want to.
I am.
You can wear the thong,
Me,
but you not gonna
Wuda,
get no
and Dre.
participation.
Ooh, me, Wuda, and Dre. That'd be perfect.
Okay, wait a
Chocolate,
minute. What we not gonna do in the
caramel.
chat is
Wait a
have a
minute.
conversation.
I just want
No,
to grab
ma'am.
Buddha's ass. I just want to see how big it is in person.
Ooh, you want
Aaron.
this one next.
Aaron.
For the third time
Aaron.
tonight.
Da-da-da.
Oh,
See, Aaron, you see how you lost your spot? Just Aaron, you see how you lost your spot?
Oh, you kicked him
What's up?
out.
What's up?
We
What's
don't
up?
care. Hi, Ken Boo. How are you?
Hey,
I'm
man.
good.
What's up?
Hey, Ken. How
That's
are
one of my
you?
moves.
I'm good. I'm good. Y'all
you
doing all
channel
right?
your inner
Hey,
Ed Teddy.
Ken, how you
I
Eddie,
doing?
did.
channel your
He
inner
in
Ed Teddy.
time out. I'll bring him
Everybody
back on
channel
in a
Channeled your
minute or
inner Ed
so.
Teddy. I saw
Hold
you.
on,
Eddie.
guys.
That was good.
Hold on 1 second. Say that again. Can I just love your voice? Just off state. Just stay off state.
Right, yeah. Say it again.
That's all. Stay stand. Are you in good hands?
Oh, bitch,
All
yeah.
right.
I mean, great man. Damn.
Oh, Ken just need to
Child.
call me every
Okay,
night.
so
With your voice.
the fight with the see-through draw. Did you down?
Y'all
I just need Ken to call me every night to put me to sleep. Tell me a bedtime story.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
Once upon a time.
Y'all, we had a Ken in Houston. His
Wait a
name was
minute.
So let me
Hold
get.
on,
Hold on, y'all.
Listen.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
We need
hold
to
on. I have a
confirm the
question.
fight. Let's
Y'all-
confirm the fight.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
before we do any of
Wait a
these
minute.
things, before we do
Wait,
any of
so
these
y'all
things.
don't want me to ask my questions?
Wait, hold on, El Teddy.
I
Hold on,
do.
El Teddy. Before we
do,
allow you
baby.
to do anything, before we allow you to do anything, I just want you to understand Wuda Lee is off limits. That gets you put off. I don't care if you're on my channel, YB's channel, it'll get you put off if you get too fresh with the Wuda Lee. I'm so sorry, Aaron. Yeah. I held on for you until you crossed the line, and then you had to be
He
excellent.
moved on to Ken.
I'm so
He
sorry,
said, "Hey,
baby.
Ken, Daddy." Now, so he's okay. He moved on.
Oh, he done moved on. Child, whatever.
but all y'all can't understand it now. I'm very territorial. They all
He
belong
want to
to
lick.
me.
He want to lick Ken's head. He said that
Somebody
already.
said, "Make my coochie turn like Hurricane Katrina." I'm leaking.
Green Mountain people
Oh,
died in
what?
Katrina.
See what you do to the girl, Ken. That's what talking like
I
that
don't
for
like.
you.
I don't like coochie.
YoungRichSkinny.org. Dear God.
Y'all know
I
this.
mean, the gag is.
Baby girl, Ken doesn't play for our team. I'm sorry, you barking up the wrong tree. You are barking up the wrong tree.
It's okay, girl.
KK,
A girl can dream. A girl can
KK,
dream.
we appreciate
girl
that you're.
can dream. Exactly. Hello.
Hold on. KK, we understand that you are Team Lil Kendra. We are sorry that but you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
Who
And we
happened
just
to
gonna
Baby
leave it
Daddy
at
number
that.
Wait,
Oh, where did Dre go?
I missed that.
What happened to Baby Daddy number 2?
What happened to Dre?
What happened to Dre? He was here
Well,
once.
see, how many baby daddies do you
I
have?
think his screen froze. And then he disappeared. So something happened. Maybe he got a phone call.
I
or
don't think he's
something.
a body. Young Rich. Okay.
Wait for
Now.
me.
Slow
Is it time
down.
for me to ask my question?
You moving way too fast, Young Rich.
Is
I
it my
don't think
time?
a dildo is necessary. So just.
Is it my time?
What happened?
Please, I want to hear your question.
Is it my time?
Go ahead, El Teddy.
Yeah.
You said Ken?
Ken, I have a very important question, sir. Ken, yes, Ken. Ken, inquiring minds want to know, sir, do you have boyfriend size? Boyfriend size would be anywhere between
That is always the
Oh,
first
he
question,
wants to
God.
know.
Wait, here he comes. He's back. Wait.
Maybe you should ask my
I'm
boyfriend.
not gonna dispute this.
He
Okay.
said ask his boyfriend. How about that?
I mean, if we
So
wanted to ask,
is that a
we could
confirmation
ask,
that you
but
are
we
on
asked you.
boyfriend size?
I'm
mean,
just
he's
not the
not
type
here
of
for
person.
us to
You're
ask,
not,
so
you're not
I
gonna
can't.
get on the internet and talk about my penis or nothing. Like that's just not me.
Okay. I respect your answer.
That's
Thank you.
rude. That's rude.
I respect your answer too.
I
Now, if
respect
y'all
it.
find that, now, if y'all find that Twitter page, that's a different story.
Wait a minute.
I'm ready.
So we
Already
gotta.
been on
So
it.
I should do this live on the
Some
Twitter.
of us already been on it.
I had to figure out how to
Teddy
hook up my
gonna
Twitter
fight
account.
about tomorrow.
This
In real
stream
honesty,
yard.
Teddy gonna fight about tomorrow. We will.
Do y'all want me
see.
to drop Justice League?
Yeah.
Do I need to drop the sheet in the group chat? Justice League?
Yeah,
Cat, are you
yes,
on
you
it?
do.
You on it, Cat?
Because
You said, do I want it?
Are you on it?
Am I on what?
You know your secretary fish. Go ahead and you know how you do your investigator fish.
Oh, girl.
oh, I've already you late. YB, you real late to the party. And some of us have been there before the season started. You're just late
Oh,
for the
see,
party.
I'm an investigator fish on like information. The porn, that's all Teddy.
That's all me. You know me.
I don't have the porn on. I still don't have these. Who have
Send
these
it
porn
on.
Everybody on the thing talking about what's my Twitter page.
You gotta find it. He ain't gonna just
You gotta
tell y'all.
find
You gotta,
it.
you gotta
Right,
put
he
some
ain't
work
never
in.
seen it, tell y'all.
Nah,
Is
I
it
ain't
like
gonna
a
lie,
dark
y'all.
Twitter page or a regular Twitter?
He wasn't talking about a regular Twitter.
Oh,
Both.
oh,
So
you nasty on both of them.
Real
Child.
Both of them.
Hey, you gotta have more than one Twitter account. Real girls do real things. You gotta have that open
and that's
Twitter
where
account
the
and
L
then
Teddy,
that free
bitch.
Twitter
Real girls
account.
do real things.
Dre, are you featured
Real
on this
girls do real
Twitter?
things.
Dre, are you?
Oh,
Huh?
Come on
shit.
now.
Am I featured on whose Twitter?
On Twitter, period. You have a dark Twitter.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Other castmates do.
Ashton
Oh,
do, Jordan do.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that though.
I've seen Jordan. A couple of them.
Child, that child eating some dick, honey. Okay. Shit.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
That's all I
he
can
What
really
we
know.
not
can.
gonna
I
do with
give
that?
props. I
Disrespect.
give
I am
props.
officially too young for this conversation.
I
What's
give props.
happening?
Props is due.
Child,
I'm
she
just
handled
saying.
that. She know how to.
Yes,
She know what she
God.
doing. She knows that's what she doing, and that's coming from a real bad bitch like myself that knows
Wouldn't y'all,
exactly what you're
wouldn't
doing,
y'all
honey.
take
Yes,
pride
God.
in knowing how to suck some good ass dick or sucking dick good?
What happened?
Would y'all take pride in knowing how to suck dick good?
Oh hell yeah, bitch! You better know what you're
Hell
doing out here in
yeah.
these streets.
Wait a
Exactly. What
minute.
you
Wait
mean?
a minute. Wait a minute.
That's just like asking, you know what I'm saying? If your stroke game good
now,
or not.
Ebby,
Like, come on now.
Ebby,
Yeah.
Ebby,
Yeah.
I
I'm
love you to
I'm
death.
just gonna mute
I love you
myself
to death.
now.
But if you gonna keep stroking the flames of fuck bitches and fuck hoes like that, I'm not gonna keep doing this because you know people are directing comments at me, and I'm not even going down that road with people, and I could turn this whole shit sideways. You already know how I get down.
Turn it, girl.
I will lay
Turn it.
I'm lost. What
out.
happened?
What? Like, what's going on?
The fuck
I'm
out.
lost. What
I don't play
happened?
that bullshit like that. I don't play that shit. Now you already
Yes,
know.
Mr.
What
Carter.
happened?
A bitch will get skull drugged.
Very plainly put, the Dre
I don't
Simber
like
comment
that. I don't like
L
that.
Teddy, and L
I
Teddy
don't
is
like that.
open to doing that. He's about to cuss Dre Simber out. So if you do not want that to happen,
I
stop.
don't like that. I don't like that. I ain't bothering nobody. But if you want, I'll turn this whole shit out. Fucking off with me because I don't. Nope.
And we just having fun, everybody. Like we just laughing, having a good
Okay,
time,
Young
having
Rich, that's
conversation.
Yeah,
not
we
Young
ain't
Rich.
joking
Fun like that
with
in
these
real
young
life.
men.
Hold on,
Who
hold
is
on.
that?
Young Rich. Hold on.
We just
Young
play
Rich.
around.
Young Rich, that's not how this works. You must be invited. You can't just show up. That's not how this works. You must be invited. Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, that's who you remind me of, Ken. You remind me of Shine. Man, I kept saying to myself, you remind me of some rapper, and I remember it was Shine. Remember Shine back in the day? You just rapped it, Cat.
Oh, I don't say that. I just thought it.
Yeah, that's Shine.
Usually people say Tory Lanez. You went old.
I love me some Shine back in the day, honey. Now he's on the city council in some godforsaken country. But okay, yes,
got put in prison.
Not godforsaken.
He can't be on
Right,
the.
there ain't no godforsaken. He's in Belize.
We love Belize.
Hold on. I don't even know what Tory Lanez looks like. Oh God, that's horrible.
No, you look better than Tory Lanez. I can see Tory Lanez. You a better version of Tory Lanez.
How tall are you, Ken?
5'10", 5'11".
So yes, that's why you don't know who Tory Lanez is, Abby. You got to look real down. You got to look all the way down to the ground.
5'3".
Yeah.
Well, you don't know who Tory Lanez is for real?
You probably saw Tory Lanez.
I know who he is. If you put him in front of me, I wouldn't know that's who that was.
Because you're not gonna see him. You gotta look down, like towards your ankles.
Put Aaron comment on the screen. Do y'all see that? We say it was Dre. I got my nut off. So he's talking about the video.
Hold on. Hold on. What are you talking about?
Jordan
Wait a minute, Jesus!
But he said it was Dre.
He said he got his nut off on that video. It was truly a blessing.
He responded to me. Okay, he was responding to me. I thought he was saying I was in the video.
Oh, gotta clear it up. Clear it up. Clear it up. Because I want someone to say they got
that company like, bitch. The fuck?
I ain't been to Texas since
bitch,
I
we
was
gotta talk.
child.
Oh, Jeff, shut up.
Dre and Ken would make a cute. Why do y'all keep on trying to match make me with people?
I'm about to say, don't say
Both of y'all are in relationships already, right?
Right, yeah, both of them already
We
have.
are.
So yeah. How is that going?
Although Dre boyfriend be all right because it don't count if it's a girl.
Hold on now. Bussy is bussy.
Bussy is bussy. Oh my God.
Shit.
Sherrod, I said hold on. Sherrod got mad at me because I didn't answer his call. I told him to hold on. So he in the comments about, so that's why you didn't answer.
Oh my God.
Is he still overseas?
He just left. So he just got over there. Not
Why they keep sending the chick? Why they keep sending people? We're not at war anymore. What's the tea?
Hey, Sherrod.
Thank you,
If you want to come on, I'll drop a
your
link for you as
services, too.
well.
Technically, we off.
Thank you for your services.
Sherrod can join because he definitely off today.
Ooh.
He probably just woke up though. It's 8 hours.
Ready to go to
It's 8 hours ahead there, so it's like
February
4 or 5 in the morning or some shit like that over there.
I know his sleep schedule fucked up.
It is. He be calling me all random times and shit.
I always wanted to go to the military. Well, not always, but at one point I was like, child, it's either homelessness, jail, or the goddamn army, bitch. And I was gonna go, but I was like, girl, they said don't ask, don't tell. I said, well, if you ask me, I got to tell. Hello, God.
I dated 2 niggas in the military
And I
that was
think you was gonna go for praise
and
and
they
worship.
used to call me at ungodly hours, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. What you doing, bitch? I'm asleep.
Sleep as fuck.
And like, oh, okay.
Well, it depends on who calls though, because at 3 a.m, if you wake me up and then I have like 10 minutes to think about it, and if you're trade, I'll be like, child, you might as well just come on over because I'm it's hard to go back to sleep, child. It'd be hard to go back to bed.
Don't call me at no 3 in the morning. Pick me up for shit. I promise you, it's gonna be a problem.
You can call me at 3. I'm not gonna answer. I'm gonna be.
That's what I was gonna say. I can promise you that's not gonna end well.
You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Let me tell you.
So I got a question for Ken and Dre. What do y'all think about our reviews of the show?
I appreciate y'all reviews because ain't nobody ever really just bashed me like that. Like I don't think I've done anything to make myself look any way to where like I get scared when I watch them. So like I appreciate the honest opinion about everything instead of y'all just looking at it like I'm glad y'all don't like set y'all mind on who y'all don't like and who y'all do like, and that way y'all give like unbiased approaches to everything. I don't think nobody has ever been like, well, I don't like him, so I'm never gonna give him anything good to say about. And that's for anybody on our cast. You've always been like on both sides.
That's because I be confused and don't know what's going on half the time. So I can't
That's
really be
why I
like,
really enjoyed that in that last episode when you and Dre were outside talking, the honesty, the maturity, that kind of conversation. A lot of people may not have looked at it as important, but just being upfront and just putting everything on the table, that was grown folk shit, and I was definitely
and
here
I'm
for that.
glad that you brought up that conversation, YB, because I said in my review, there was a lot that was said in that conversation that was edited out. I could tell it was a whole lot that was said in that
about
conversation
that, the thing
that we
is,
were not privy to.
The stuff that was edited out, we really wasn't out there that long because, as y'all can see, we was hot as hell. So it really was.
Where y'all?
Yeah,
Y'all should have
I
sat in
did
the
say y'all
car.
was in sickness, but
But
no, I said
did.
that. I was like, why
The
did they
reason
go
I
in the
said that,
restaurant?
And we
instead
heard
of
the
being over
entire
here
city.
What's that?
but the reason I said that location
West Ham
is
is a bit
because
extreme to their defense. West Ham is a really
Wait,
big
the way Ken was doing this, Ken, you was like this the whole time. I was like, somebody
But
get that
I'm
woman.
gonna sweat
Y'all do
regardless.
realize that behind that Nordstrom rack, there is a parking garage that y'all could have like filmed in.
Y'all don't be telling us where to film our show. We don't tell y'all where to do y'all reviews.
We don't be
Child, yes.
It's the truth.
You heard State
we was in
Farm.
AC with
The
eyes.
fire sign
Well,
came
girl,
out.
go on out there
We
and
went
sweat
off
your
your
ass
line.
off there. Go on out there.
I'm just
and be
saying though, my
safe.
ears were about to bust out because of the traffic. I was like, oh my goodness, the traffic is
Keep
really gonna
y'all wall units then.
But
We
y'all
don't
could have
all
sat in
have
the
wall
car.
units.
Yeah, that
Y'all
shit
could have
was
sat in the
out.
car.
I
Strictly like
understand.
wall, not a
Ty
wall
could have got in the
unit.
back seat, and y'all could have been in the front, and he could have been recording y'all from the back
At
seat.
the time, honestly, me and Dre had not talked in a while, so we really didn't probably feel comfortable even being.
Oh
in
yeah,
front.
bitch, don't get in my
I
car.
wouldn't have done it either. I wouldn't have done it either.
Like,
It
no,
was
we
like
finna
scared
stand
Trey when you.
outside. We need clear space, open minds, and let's talk about whatever it is that we need to talk about.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. And Dre do look kind of big. He did have like reach. You might have got a couple good blows in, but he did look a little bit
I
taller.
do
I
not
don't know.
fight.
It would have been a
I
good
would say
fight.
fighting
I
is
mean, I
very
probably would have got a
ugly.
good nut off that
Ugly.
fight.
Fighting
don't
is
fight. We don't
ugly as
fight.
fuck.
I'm glad y'all were
Yeah,
able to
I
use
don't
your
believe in
words.
fighting. I'll just run you over with my car. That's
Yeah.
my weapon.
I
My
don't
car
fight
will run
either. I
your ass
just
over.
shoot people.
I don't fight nobody.
I just shoot
I'm
people.
glad. What I do like about this show overall, though, it seems as, and I mentioned this in one of my reviews, I really feel like y'all are the epitome of being able to have conversation, no matter, even like when August is going fucking crazy, y'all are still so poised and calm. Like if that was me, I would have clotheslined a bitch, but that's just me. But no, and not him. I'm just saying, period. Like when I'm in situations like that and people are in my home or in my space and they acting wild like that, you are liable to be closed line, bitch. WWE style. But the fact that y'all can still have meaningful dialogue and conversation, I love that shit. Y'all don't resort to whooping bitches' ass and throwing chairs that don't go anywhere.
Right.
Right.
Wow.
I'm on the energy right now, so
Wow.
I'm going
So I'm
Never
definitely
mind.
here for that. That's grown folk shit.
No,
Cool.
I appreciate all y'all reviews because I feel like y'all give us perspectives like on ourselves that we might not perceive ourselves or whatever.
Right.
So it's just good to like. I mean, this was months ago for me, but we got to relive it because y'all just now seeing it, and like I didn't. Sometimes I don't like the way I came across, you know what I'm saying? But I can't blame nobody but me. I'm not gonna blame production. I'm not gonna say it was edited away. It was me. I said the shit. I did what I did. But at the
You
end
said
of
what
the
you
day,
said.
I did. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I
No,
can
what I
appreciate
really
the
wanted
different
to see.
perspectives.
No, Ken, I wanted to see at Dre. I wanted to see what happened at the Taco Tuesday after August and Brayla left. Cause bitch, it looked like that shit got out of control. And I wanted
I
all
left
parts
before
of what happened.
So when I got there, Dre was gone, August was gone, Braylon was gone, Jordan was there, two of Sherrod friends was there, Ashton was there, and Sherrod. I mean, of course, Sherrod because it was his house. But Sherrod got drunk as fuck.
Yes, he
really,
did.
really drunk. He continued to drink. That video of me holding him, catch me out, was not because we have any kind of relationship or anything like that.
thank you for letting me know.
Sherrod
I mean,
was
you could have
literally
felt his
falling
dick on your
over.
chest while you was grabbing him like that. I mean, just be honest.
Sherrod
If his
was,
dick
but
rubbed against your
so
chest or
regardless,
your chin.
listen, regardless, he was falling over every time he took a step, but he wouldn't chill out. that started off with me going in the bathroom to check on him because he had went in there for a long time. When I went in there, Shirai was
in the
fucked up.
bathroom. Was he trying to
Y'all,
pee?
don't y'all go in the bathroom with other people?
Hell
If they not doing good, if you
Oh,
with
at the
your
club, but
friend,
not in their house, they'll be
if
okay.
you with your friend and your friend is drunk as fuck, if like y'all ain't let me talk. If you with your friend drunk as fuck and they go in the bathroom and disappear for a long time, you go check on your friend. I went to go check on my friend. My friend got up and he did not want to stay sitting down. He didn't want to lay down in his bed. So I said, all right, well, I ain't going no goddamn where because I don't want you to fuck yourself up or fuck nothing up in your house. So I held on to him. Then at the end of the night, after everybody left, he still was drunk and trying to make sure I got to my car safe when he was the drunk one. So
How the hell he going? What?
He was drunk. He wasn't in his right mind.
Let me ask this quick question as parents of the drinking is if it's always, I don't know if it's always like that, but I know like military people and, PTSD and things of that nature. Could that have, or he just, am I looking too deep into it?
Sherrod is just a fun drunk. And at the time, Sherrod typically, he holds himself together when he's in public. But at the time we were, there's a delay with everyone's stream, guys.
Well, it's not far-fetched. Some people do have coping mechanisms.
He was at home. You know what I'm saying? So he like, I can do what I want to at my house. And I completely understand that you drunk as hell, you got people around you who really care about you and love you, do what you want to. That's your shit.
I hear you. I had a perspective on it, and when I reviewed it, I didn't really like the way the fact that they showed it, because I felt like he was sloppy drunk. He wasn't drunk to where, as a viewer, I felt like this was fun. It felt like, girl, if y'all weren't there, I was gonna be like scared. Like, what happened to this child? Like, is he okay?
Right.
I wasn't there. I was not there, but knowing Sherrod, that boy was perfectly fine.
That's what I'm saying. He's good. And he woke up the next day good. Like, and we went out to eat at like 10 o'clock.
You better. He need to fill his stomach back up. Shit.
I wouldn't go that far because I know me. I can get plastered and be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed 7 o'clock the next morning. Like what?
That's how I am.
I get drunk like that. I'm sick the whole next day until about.
I'm not sick. I'm irritable. It's just like stay away from me.
I don't want to meet the Son. I don't want to meet the Father, the Holy Ghost. No one better not come to my house, especially when I'm.
You know what? But then again, I did used to party hard on Saturday nights and then go to church on Sunday morning. Like it was nothing.
That's the problem with the church now.
I'm dead. Everybody in their business.
No. When I was in Tallahassee, we only had one night for the gay club in Tallahassee, and that was Sunday night. Bitches had to go to class the next morning and was right there. So, but that was the girl who graduated.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
What is it?
And
no, because everybody, I'm famous for going too deep. I am like what Social Jeff is saying. I do get the people in dangerous lines of work. A lot of times do drink, and it is no big deal. But a lot of times you'll be surprised it's a coping mechanism.
Yeah.
You're at war, bitch. God only knows the things you've seen. And then you got to come home and work at a prison. Jesus.
There go my boy.
Baby, I had to pop
up.
Hey,
what's up?
What's going down? Who popped up in here?
Cause YB think I'm an alcoholic.
No, I'm not saying. Hold on. Let me say this. I have many people in my life that's been in the military. My best friend just got out of the military. And a lot of times it can be a coping mechanism to deal with the things that you bear witness to while you are defending this country.
But that night I was like fucked up, but I was fucked up, but I was still in my right mind count.
Yeah.
If that makes
sense. Okay.
That makes sense.
And I remember seeing that scene. You had a bunch of people there. There was a bunch of people. It wasn't just who Ken said. I saw even more people there. It's almost like they were filming a reunion in your living room.
Wow. But no, it wasn't too many people. More people there.
It was like 5 of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kid Sherrod don't give me the type of person that's gonna have a bunch of people in his house. Like his energy just don't give me. He finna have a whole bunch of people in his motherfucking house. Like when I saw it, I was like, it wasn't that many people.
Were y'all particular about who y'all invited because of COVID?
Hey, Jordan. I see you in the chat, bitch.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey,
I like Jordan.
y'all, we finna have a reunion here. We finna have a whole episode here if y'all need
Hey,
it. If y'all
Sherrod,
need
thank
a real
you.
Shit, the
housewives
way it's
episode,
looking.
Thank
The way
I
it's looking.
appreciate
it's
you.
finna be
Thank
right
you.
on here. Y'all come over to this motherfucking channel for the fucking show.
Ashton here too.
Excuse me,
Ashton,
Sherrod.
Hey,
hey,
Ashton.
Ashton, hey, Jordan.
I'm getting ready.
Somebody play the theme song, girl. Let's get the episode started.
What?
Hi boys, what you gonna
We are
do?
living single.
Oh no, Dre, didn't you
But
sing
they're
the
not.
theme song? Dre, didn't that you sing the theme song?
No, it's not.
Wait a minute, Dre, isn't that you singing the theme
Hold on,
song?
what's going on?
It might
here?
be.
It is you, Dre. Don't lie, it is you. I saw that in the credits. Go ahead and
I
sing a
didn't lie. I
spell
said
for
it
it.
might
Go
be.
ahead.
Listen,
What
I
you
don't know
gonna
who none of these
do?
people are, but y'all are some fine men. Oh,
Thank you.
Keep waiting us.
How many?
Wait a
I
minute.
How
will
many
say
shots did you
this: out of the web series that I watch, we see a lot of people who are creating their look for the show, and we don't really know what they look like when the green screens are not on. Hello, God.
What
So
series
it's
dress are you
finally
in?
good to I will say even kill cast. All of y'all look very handsome.
yes, y'all do. Y'all are nice looking. Y'all a nice looking group of men.
I would like to
Especially
say
our
most
chocolate
of the
brothers.
cast is very good looking. Most of the cast
Well,
is
we have
very good
to
looking.
give
Who you
a
don't
little bit.
like?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Girl,
Yeah,
right.
right. What you done opened up a can of worms? Talk about it.
Girl, who you don't like?
Mm,
I'm sorry, what happened?
mm.
No.
I just no, you mean who? Listen, even though he's in the chat, hey Ashton, if you want to come on, hit the link. Ashton is not very much my aesthetic. You know, we all have a top. None of y'all
I see a
is
leg.
really.
I see a leg.
Listen,
Look at that thigh. Ooh.
listen. Most of y'all don't meet the I like them big and I like some substance too. I'm a big
Basically,
girl.
Dre.
You got to this. You got to be at least 200 to do
You
something.
gotta push it till you get
You
it
need some
right.
muscle. You need
Basically.
some.
I need
got
some
to
I need some
right.
I need some weight on it.
And see, I'm
kind of
the
thing.
opposite. I'm the opposite.
So, you know.
I can pick you up.
Girl, them
I'm the
Tim.
opposite.
Oh yes,
Let me tell
God.
you something.
Oh yes,
I just
God.
feel like
That's what I
there's
Those.
only room for one fat person in the relationship, and it's me. So
Let me tell you
Okay,
something.
really be
Those
yes, God.
those
I can't get with
those pretzel bodies will put wood on your ass. So be mindful.
That's girl, because you don't know what to do with it. You just don't know what to do with it.
Wow.
Yes, God, honey.
And one thing about us big girls, we ain't gonna complain about the dick. See, the
Hello,
girls that's
God.
skinny like El Teddy, they be like, "Oh, my back hurt,
No.
my back hurt,
Let's be
my
clear.
neck hurt,
Let's be clear.
my kidney
Let's
hurt,
be
it's
clear.
in my liver."
You big
We don't
girls
complain.
shave off inches. You big girls shave off inches. Us small girls, we take it all straight to the
Y'all,
wall. Okay,
all right.
y'all shave off inches with all
what you
those
talking
cushions.
about?
Girl,
Child,
you better
please.
let the kids know, honey.
Child, please.
I stand
I
by my
will.
title. I don't have to explain myself.
Neither
I know
do
that's
we.
right.
There's
Yes,
nothing to
it is.
explain. You'll have
Neither
no
do
idea what's
we.
going on, girl.
So y'all be like, oh my God, it's take a minute, hold on. I'm like,
Right.
girl, shove
We
it in
don't
and
My
give
know
it
neck
to me.
anything.
hurt, my bra too tight, all that
Bobby,
shit.
I know you not.
What? It takes about 30 minutes to get fully in my
Okay,
second
so
hole,
bitch,
but
slow
you know.
down because you're moving way too fast.
Right, because
Right.
he said shove it in and give
They
it to
always
me.
say
It's
you
about
get too
shove it
deep.
in. Nobody on this
Well,
panel wants anything shoved in.
it depends
Please,
on what
Yeah,
I'm
mama.
nah,
going
ain't nothing
Unless
through.
you
gonna
ain't
catch
got
me
the
out.
Wait,
You
wall.
what we
know,
shoving? Wait,
Unless you
I
girls
missed
got
it.
the
What are we
wall.
shoving? I
What are
missed
we
it.
you
What are we
shoving?
already
shoving?
Unless
know.
girls don't
Because
got
that
the
may
Okay,
not be a
wall.
mouth
true
is
statement.
different. I'm not talking about the mouth. That's completely
We
different.
not shoving
That
nothing.
too.
YB, you always go too deep.
Listen, some of these girls,
Hey.
Balls deep.
some of these
Yes, he
girls are on
does.
Balls
Google
deep.
Maps right now looking for walls. Some of these girls are pulling up Google Maps
Them boy
right now
said,
looking
dude.
for their wall, and that's why they want it shoved in them.
Hold on.
Yeah.
First of all, I may be one of the girls that don't like that will take it at any whim, honey. But the walls are very much intact.
as they
I have
should.
the tightest booty hole on this planet.
Hey, man.
Joshua,
Nobody's
here we
supposed
go.
to be here.
I have the tightest booty hole on this planet.
Oh
They
wow.
thought you good for something. Them walls was
Sure do. Pussy made of
Can I find
steel.
out?
How did
Oh
Huh?
my
how
God.
did we get here?
Did
Nobody's supposed
what
to
happened?
be
Someone
here.
asked if they can find out. It's gonna
Oh
cost. It
no,
costs to play
nobody
with the
asked
boss,
you. Nobody
baby.
asked you if they can
It
find out. Nobody
costs to
said
play
that.
with the
Nobody said
boss.
that.
You gotta
My
sell the
sister
rights.
did.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
That's what
I
I thought
love
I
you.
heard, child.
No,
That's
girl,
what I
you
thought I heard. You know,
again the
I'm
delusion jump
Superman.
on people. Don't
No,
do
I'm
that. Nobody said that.
Superman. I'm Superman. I have good hearing. I heard someone say, "Let me
Nobody
find
said
out."
that. Nobody said that. I love you. Nobody said that.
Mr. Carter said
Absolutely
sugar
no one.
walls.
Oh, that's all I heard.
Bye, Felicia.
Tax returns coming. I need all of it.
Not sugar walls.
You have to fly me out to
Not Sugar
Texas,
Walls.
child.
They ain't go back
Me
to
and Teddy had to go scrounge our fans.
They ain't go back to Sheena Easton, did they? My Sugar
Wait,
Walls.
sugar walls.
I,
Fix it, Jehovah Jireh. Because I just I'm unable.
Oh God.
Jehovah Rapha. Yes, honey. Jehovah Nisi.
Fix it,
Hallelujah.
Jesus. Fix it like you said you would.
Jehovah Jireh. Hallelujah.
No, hey,
Teddy, you
this would be the
started
time
it.
that I will play my little video with the old lady screaming and catching the Holy Ghost in the church. That's what I
Let
would
me
do
tell
growing up.
you,
'Cause she
I
would have
love
been.
it. Ah,
No, the
shut
first time,
up.
no, El Teddy, the first time that shit scared the fuck out of me because I was playing it throughout the house and it was loud. And when that lady screamed, I damn near jumped out of my skin. Whew. But it was so appropriate. Like every time you placed it, it was so appropriate. So it was just like you found you some gold with that shit.
Because I was so tired. Girl, I was so tired to talk about that fire. I was like, girl, go ahead and say it for me.
Go ahead, okay.
I will say that's one thing I'm glad
when
that
she
y'all
say that,
have not done.
What?
Y'all have not given me anything where I'm just so tired of seeing. Y'all have not given me nothing where I'm like, bitch, we got to talk about this shit again.
True. Yeah.
Now, if I see that wall, y'all got 3 more times with the wall unit though. 3 more times with the wall
Ain't no
unit, and I'm gonna be like, girl.
I got
I think we done with the wall unit. I think we done with the wall unit. Is that Scooter?
Your mic muted.
It's okay. She got Trey in the background. Hey, Scooter.
Look at Scooter Boo.
Oh, hey,
Look at Scooter Boo.
Hey, Scooter Boo.
The next round of Justice League members.
Okay,
The
that's
future.
next generation, honey. Fucking don't this over.
Yes. So I don't know if I'm already asking this the same question because I came in later, but y'all aren't done with the show, right? Y'all just postponed the episodes.
I think there was technical difficulties uploading the episode tonight, and it'll be up as soon as they can.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm at peace and I don't know nothing.
If you in the bush and shit me up, I can be out.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
I don't think Todd in the chat, he working through his technical difficulties.
Listen, Ashton, if
I'ma
you
hit
want to
up-
come
let me hit
on,
up
the
Tom.
link is in the. If you scroll up, the link is in the chat. You're more than welcome to come on. I'll substitute myself. Well, wait, we know we had a person down. Who we missing? Sherrod is missing.
Sure, he back.
Ashton, if you would like to come back on, click the link.
Well, Sherrod, thank you for your service to this country, especially in this fucked up administration that you have to serve.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I love me a chocolate man in a uniform. Go on.
Isn't he a boss in the army though? He is like a position, right?
He's a lieutenant.
Hello, God. A 10 hut this pussy, bitch. I know that's right.
Wait.
You know what,
Lieutenant
YB?
Redman.
Not 10 hut.
A 10 hut this pussy.
Okay, baby. You have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for your service. We appreciate you, Sherrod.
Thank you
Yes,
so
God.
much.
Thank
Yes,
you.
He's getting ready to go get breakfast before he goes in.
They call that
Go
chow.
eat.
Chow.
Child.
Right.
Or the MR, are you eating the MREs and shit, or is it real breakfast?
If he's on the
When I
base,
was
I'm
in
sure it's
Japan,
real
they
breakfast.
really have
Because them MREs be hitting, especially if you smoke a little bit before, they taste
Them
good.
MREs be nasty as hell, and they always have too much salt.
It'd be real
The man said you got to be high to enjoy it.
Definitely. There's definitely that. Oh, they're really good. Even though you'll probably like shit within 10 minutes, but you just got to deal with it. You just have to deal with it. A bottom's nightmare, child. I'm telling you. Don't go to the military. All the bottoms, stay away from the military, girl, because it's not for us.
We don't have
Child, most of the bottoms in the military. What you
I was
mean?
gonna say, actually, that's where they all were bred.
That is where they all go. That's where
Yeah, most of it, they always be in the army or the Navy.
I actually was watching Dead
Once in a
Presidents.
while, you'll catch them in the Marines and Air Force.
I want to know. He be saying
Sherrod said the MREs are trash.
Oh, yeah. Well, nonetheless, thank you, Sherrod, for everything. We know that a lot of people
Thank
are
you for
out
your
there.
service, boo.
All of that.
Yes.
I get high. I get high. I get high.
Do you though, Loretta?
No, I really don't though.
I mean, that was out of left field.
I don't. Y'all
the
are school
song is in my
teachers.
head
I'm
for some
surprised
reason.
y'all don't. Every school teacher I know down here that has a either drinking problem or they smoke too much.
Damn, not a drinking problem. A smoking
Not a drinking problem.
Them children will drive you to drink.
Cocktails. I don't get high. I don't smoke.
Effie, why did I just read the group chat? And you're right, I did time people out. I forgot I had privileges, and I wasn't gonna let a bitch keep coming at me in the chat like I have motherfucking privileges. Bitch, time out. You'll be talking to nobody like that, whore. I get it.
Yeah, bitch.
My nigga. My nigga. My nigga.
You'll be talking.
My nigga.
Just so you know, bitch, I timed you out. Shut the fuck up and watch from the bushes and say something else wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to get up off my
I had put it
friend.
in the chat
Eddie.
earlier. I had put it in the chat earlier.
No, I'm sorry, Ken and Drake, because they say I'm a hothead, and I can be a hothead, but I be even killed, and I've been good tonight. And that whore was.
You really have, El Teddy. I want to say thank you for being so good tonight. Because normally
I am proud of you. We
I feel
are proud of you. I said we are proud of you. We
like,
are proud of you. I said we
Why
are
need to
proud
go
of
grab the book that is floating over here, levitating? Girl. Anyway, I'm sorry. So I want to come off as that person. You know, I'm really not that person. As y'all can see on my reviews, I'm the nicest reviewer.
We said we
As
was
you
proud.
Ken, you
I don't
all would agree
recall.
with me that I'm the nicest reviewer. Dre and Ken.
recall.
I'm sure you
Okay,
agree.
so
we was proud, so don't
see
push.
how you go too far. See how you take it too
Yeah,
far.
we said it was proud. You want to go pushing it.
We said you were a good behavior today, and now you're the nicest.
We did a
Nigga, have you
fucking
lost your black mind?
We did a fucking chair. And you just had to take it too far.
The only reason why you was nice because your fun got
right.
taken away from you earlier, so
Give
you've
him
been
an
on
inch,
your
they
best
take a mile
behavior.
every damn time. El Teddy, what time are you doing your football picks in the morning, sir?
Ooh.
I've already filmed it. I'm going to release it. It's scheduled to be
Hey,
released.
Sugarfoot.
Okay, because I need to be. I'm about to get on here.
Hi.
No. It's already been filmed, really be uploaded. I just I think it's scheduled for 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
What's up, Ashton?
Hey, Abby, fantasy football tonight. Hit me up.
Hey, Ashton, how you doing, boo?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
We are great.
Ashton, why you in the dark? Did you get it like
Well, first of all, I'm actually at a fight party watching Tyson and Roy Jones. And I decided to come to my loud.
Yeah.
The AARP fight.
Wait, they actually fighting?
AARP fight.
Oh my God, is somebody going live on a bootleg? I know I can find it somewhere.
Listen, they having the AARP belt title fight. Sponsored by Jared Hall.
Boy, Tyson looked like he still got it though, man.
Is it pay-per-view
He
or
just look like a scared puppy. Roy, he was like he looked like he didn't want no part of Tyson.
Tyson big ass might fall on you and you die. Okay. So
I hope his ears is pinned back and covered.
No, he's not that guy anymore. I've been watching his podcast lately. He's come a long way, and like who he is as a person and his outlook on life is much different now. He's like a Buddha now. He's really peaceful.
Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
Roy Jones can't get it no more. That body done went to Pudge. Not no more.
Pudge? What's Pudge?
Pudge.
Loretta, you're not muted, baby.
Sorry.
Okay.
So Ashton, what's the tea?
Editing.
Just the tea. How you doing? What's going on? How's everything? The show hasn't came out, so we made our own. Hello, God.
Amen.
Yeah, we having a whole Real Hot Boys.
A whole episode right here.
Everything
Right here.
good.
I need y'all to
Hold
fight.
on, I do have a
Fight.
question. Since we have you here, can you please break down the scene that almost tore my eardrums out with that lint roller in the car?
Oh my. So I had just picked Jordan up airport. So Taco Tuesday, and August had gave me a heads up, that people want it to me, and he was
Oh, girl.
basically like, "Child, pay it. These bitches always got a problem every day of the week." So it is what.
So that's what he was basically. You was telling him what was told to you,
right?
Is everybody good now, though? Can y'all at least
Who he
tell
got
me
knocked the
that?
fuck out?
Who got knocked out?
Nate Robinson did. Oh my God.
Nate Robinson.
Yeah, it was like boom,
He got
boom,
knocked out by
boom.
Jake Paul, little white boy from YouTube.
It was like a
YouTuber?
You talking about short
He's
Nate
a
Robinson
boxer
who
now.
played basketball? Short Nate Robinson who played for the Knicks.
Yes, 5'9", Nate Robinson.
He said boom, boom, floor.
Yes,
Nate
yes.
Robinson ain't nobody's 5'9". I stood next to Nate Robinson.
Yes.
Nate Robinson is about a good 5'7" on a good day.
He
I stood
probably
next to
he
Nate
probably
Robinson.
threw that fight though. I don't believe Jake Paul beat him that way, fair and square. He probably threw that fight for a check.
Nah, he got knocked out.
He was
Like,
trying
what's the video?
Well,
was
Mike
out,
Tyson
though.
and Roy Jones are going at it, and apparently Mike Tyson is whooping Roy Jones' ass.
I'm not surprised.
I'm just like,
mean-
if we expecting anything else?
I didn't expect anything else. I'm just letting y'all know what had happened.
Yeah,
Well,
Mike Tyson is
I don't
still a
want to sound like
beast.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's like it's not innings away. It's rounds. Which round this is?
I'm not sure.
Don't laugh. I got it right. Fuck y'all. Okay.
Yes.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm not into sports like that either though. But fighting, I love fighting. So that's always been kind of like my shit. I used to mix up the Lakers and thought they were a football team, girl. Seriously.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
Yes, honey.
Keep that to yourself.
I actually sat down, said "huh" in a basketball game in the hood one time, and the children was like, "Girl, what the fuck did this nigga just say?" I said, "Child, down said HUD."
You know what, sir?
You know what? I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I don't go to the watch parties. I'll just go for the finger foods.
Okay, y'all, I gotta go, but it's been real.
Okay. All right. You in your arms.
No problem. Y'all be safe.
Bye,
All right,
Dre, in
baby.
his
You too.
arms.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Dre, in your arms.
Bundle up is supposed to be a cold front coming through Houston.
Who leaving?
Bundle
Who
up.
leaving?
Chocolate
Dre
drop
gone.
is leaving.
Dre, you leaving?
Yes.
Okay,
Girl, oh,
He did that on purpose. He did that shit on purpose.
This is not what we're gonna do. This is not what we're doing
Shut up,
here.
YB. You wanted to see it.
This is not what we're gonna. Hold on, I did want to see it, but
can do it
is he
again.
wearing panties or were those boxers?
Girl,
I'll have to catch the replay and slow it down. Let me give you a
I'm
time
catching
stamp.
it. Let me get my tablet.
Those look like they were. They look like they were like boxers.
Hold on, let me get my tablet because at least they were lotioned. Hello, God, they look moist.
Oh my god.
The breeze, like breeze.
not boys.
Well, I can't talk shit. I just bought my first song today, so
I mean, he
I'm
did
not-
it on purpose, and I appreciate it because he was grinning when he did it. But I I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad
Let me
at
tell you. Let me get my tablet so I can get this replay while I'm on here. I can multitask. Thank you, Jesus.
Again, you want to go to like 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's the time
Girl,
stamp.
I'm just now looking. That's the 4
I'm
hours,
watching,
Jesus.
I'm watching that.
First of all, the fact that we've been on here for 4 hours is absolutely ridiculous.
I
Hey
think that's a
y'all, who is
record.
Darrell Walls? Everybody say he a gospel singer, but I ain't never heard of the girl.
From the Walls group.
Oh, oh, he got caught kissing a man. But anyway,
But wasn't there a video of him giving head one
That's
time?
what I'm
So
saying.
why
Like
is
he
it?
don't. First of all,
This is not
That
new.
was
First of
Kevin
all, we
Terry.
don't care because he don't care. He been
No, I
knowing
don't think that was Darren Waller on that video.
I could have sworn there was a video of the Walls boy
Was that
giving
Darren
head to
Waller on
somebody.
that video?
It's real grainy, but that's all. There's a whole
I
section.
thought that was Kevin Terry.
Yeah, that's him on the videos, and we already
Yeah,
know
I
this.
don't think that was Darren
And
Waller.
he knows
So
that
his,
that man does
him
not
kissing
care.
a
So
boy
why do we
and
care about him kissing a man?
why do we didn't
Why aren't we sharing this in the Justice League chat? Because I don't know nothing about someone sucking dick in church.
You don't even know. First of all, it didn't happen in church.
it didn't have. Oh, see, that's how lies get told. Nobody said nothing about this boy sucking dick in church. See there.
That's all I
And
heard
as
was
a
the
matter of
pastor
fact,
was
the
giving
video of a
head.
man actually sucking dick
You
in
didn't
church.
hear nothing about nobody's pastor giving head. See how you lied? You
No,
lied.
but what he's talking about is a video that somebody recorded in the pulpit getting some head.
Yeah, that
Like,
wasn't him. That's not the
Okay.
video.
No, why
That
bitch
wasn't
saw
him.
that?
That definitely wasn't.
No, there
Well,
was another
actually, I didn't
video
see
of
that.
him
I
giving
saw.
fellatio to some man, and we know that he's gay. So I don't understand why kissing a
I
dude is
wonder if
such a
that's
big
the video
deal.
I saw on
I didn't think that was
Pornhub.
Darren Waller. I thought that was
Bobby, just hush, okay?
Kevin Terry.
Just hush it up.
Okay.
There was a video of the Walls boy giving
right.
head.
Yeah, I don't think it was Darren Waller.
Oh,
Someone was getting their
Wall,
walls
whatever his
taken.
name is. I keep saying
Bobby, what did I just say to you?
YB, are you drinking on the job? What is wrong? What is happening?
No, I'm intentionally
I have a
being fucked
question for
up.
Ashton. Yes. I have a question for Ashton though. Ashton, since you are the nucleus of the group and you get all the people together, and we have already started this this flip-flop video with Ken and Dre, couldn't you put together a whole casting circa Breed It Raw After Dark video? Remember they had that video Breed It Raw After Dark where they had like 20 or 30 people at one time in this group sex thing, and it was real sickening. It was real. Don't act like y'all ain't see it because it was real sickening. Don't act like that. Don't act like
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not
I
talking
don't know
about
what
you
you're talking
and
about.
but the rest of you
I was
people
about to
here
say
know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what that is. That's just the
Anyway.
Lord didn't confirm any of that in my spirit. I don't.
Where did
What's
Ashton
happening?
go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where did I'm right here. Oh wait.
Okay. Ashton, are you like Ken and Dre working with a third leg too? Because inquiring minds want to know if all of
nah, I
the cast
never
have
said
the
that.
same thing in common.
As far as you know, I got 2 inches and a flat ass.
What was your question?
You said you had boyfriend size.
I did not answer that.
He did
He
not
did not
answer
say
the
that. He
question.
said
He
he has
respectfully
a
declined.
boyfriend.
He said he don't talk about his member
don't talk
on the
about
He
it.
said
internet.
he has a
Right.
boyfriend. That's what he said.
And he's
Which
respecting
means he
his
has
man
boyfriend
as a good
size.
man should.
Right, exactly. He never answered your question in any way, shape, or form. All he said was, though, if you stumble across it on the Twitter, that's between you and Twitter. That's what he said.
And I
But we
and I
can't get
also
mad at
said,
LJ for playing a
and I
good
also
journalist.
said
Like,
while
he
y'all
was
was
gonna push
talking
for that
that I was
question,
lying.
and
I'm
I'm
the
here
one without.
for it. We can't
He
blame
also
Teddy
said,
for
what
playing a
you
good
say?
journalist, though. He was gonna push for that question, and I'm here for it.
I have
Come on,
one
Teddy.
question that I ask every time. I have one job to ask meat size. Y'all act like this is new. My job is meat size. Why do I start with meat size? Because once meat size is off the table, then that opens you up to everything else. You can be open to ask any
Exactly.
question because we already know what your meat is like. So then you just open to everything, and
I
then you can
don't
open
care
up
about
more.
the meat sizes. I can't have none, so it don't do me no good to know none of that.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say you didn't care about the meat size, period. And then I was gonna be like, girl, stop playing.
But I don't.
I'm sorry,
Girl, you
excuse
let
me?
somebody come over there with this, and you gonna be like, where you going?
Okay, girl, what is
I
it?
can't even put that in my ear.
Okay.
Heavy. It looked like somebody walking in your background. I thought I was tripping for a minute.
It's the TV. I'm sorry.
But there is somebody in her background.
Mind your motherfucking business. Listen, hold on. What we not gonna do? No,
Let me find out.
Then what we not gonna do is that. Sir,
Maybe got a late night drink brown there.
Here's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna mind business that's not ours. Shall we? Okay.
Oh, in the name of Jesus. Yeah.
Play the clip, El Teddy. Play the clip.
Wait, let me stop.
Play the clip, El Teddy. Play the clip.
Hold on. Oh dear God, where's it at? Oh dear God. Oh, here she go. Oh wait.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. There we go.
Listen, I gasped when I saw that on Chasing. Speaking of which, do y'all watch Chasing Atlanta?
Hello.
Do you?
Y'all hear me?
All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm going to bed. I'm tapping out. I love y'all.
Have a good night.
I'm
trying to
I love you too, Loretta. I'll text
love
you.
you.
Because
Have
you're
a
not
good
going to sleep
night.
for real. You just get off the camera. I'll text you.
All of this
Damn.
hot talk. All of this hot
Now,
talk.
Ken
Child.
and Ashton, do y'all watch Chasing Atlanta?
I've tried.
Not you tried.
I'm not saying that in no shady way. Like honestly, a few people on the cast, like they fuck with me on Instagram and shit. But like, it's just that I don't know. I really am not really into TV like that. Like I don't watch TV shows or nothing or anything. So that to me, that's just another TV show. And I just one day I'm gonna sit down and watch it. Like I sat down and watched G Status and eventually got into it. So I mean, I'm not
Or
saying
you
that
could just watch my reviews. It's fine. You don't have to actually watch the show. You can just watch your reviews. You have to watch
We have a lot of subscribers that don't watch the show. They simply watch our reviews. There's a lot of people that do that. They do not watch the show. They be, I'm just here for your review.
Maybe I need to try that first, and maybe that'll make me want to watch the show. But like,
That's
I don't
usually
have
how it happens, though. Honestly, I get a lot of people say, "Oh, I just watch reviews, and that's why I watch the show." I'm like, oh, "Okay, cool."
Like I said, I
Support is
think a
support.
lot of y'all reviews, like for like episode 4, helped us out because episode 4 got more views than episode 3 do.
Yeah, they do help.
Over 1,000.
It'll fluctuate, and then like when people and don't be worried too. I know in the moment you want the views, but like a couple months from now, those probably will skyrocket too because people just now start getting into things.
We
And
really
the other
never had
thing
any
is,
expectations for views. We just really was just like, all right, it's time, whatever, especially after a lot of anticipation. It was like, it is what it is. And I was thinking like, okay, by the end of week 1, we'll have 1,000 views, but we were at like 2,500. So I was like, okay, well, shit. I mean, I can't expect no more than that if we've already been, you know what I'm saying? Like getting the views that
And
we
the
did.
more y'all interact and do your social media,
that's what I
do
was
things
gonna
like
say.
this.
The more you do stuff like this, it gets traction.
Right.
And I think one of the things that doesn't serve some shows well is when they try to say, okay, we're only going to do this and not, doing saturation of the platform so
Right.
that more different types of eyes, get on you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Let me ask you this. Now I am going to ask you this, Ken. This is a serious question, though. Can you really break down for me how you felt? Because I understand that people felt some kind of way when I said on my first review that I felt like you hanging out with the likes of Arbor Day tainted the waters with regard to how I looked at you. Not that I got a problem with you, because I don't know you from Adam. You're probably a real wonderful person, but just saying, people say birds of a feather flock together, and me saying, if you over here with, different people. What was your take on that? Because so according to Arbor Day, he can't stand me to this day because of that. I really
His
don't
name is
give a
Dre.
shit.
Respect my friend. His name is Dre Simber. But to me, I just felt like you might have not gave me a chance, so you kind of canceled me out. And then when I watched your other reviews, I felt like, okay, maybe he's not that person. But at the same time, you can't pass judgment on me because of who I hang out with, because at the same time, I also thought all the people I'm on the show with were my friends, and you have different perspectives of them and the things that they do. But just because that's what you see, they don't mean that that's who they are. I know Dre Simber for a completely different person than the people that y'all know him as. And that's because once I met him, we had conversations about stuff, and I took the time to find out who he was as a person. So I don't know him as, I call him Dre Simber on here, but that's Dre to me, because Dre Simber is a character on TV or on the shows that he's on. And I mean, there's a lot of people that you probably would never expect me to hang out with, but they're my friends.
I'm sorry to cut in here on this, but I'm slowly learning that. And as reviewers, I think it's difficult for us is because we are only able to speak on the things we see in the episodes. So I understand like when people like Dre Simba or an Oliver or a Troy may get upset that we're coming down on them. But baby, if you are watching what we're watching, you step outside of yourself. You should agree. But I do understand that we don't know you as people. So it can be frustrating. But I'm just like, it's different for us as reviewers.
Right. And then even when I first met him, he did come off as like the Dre Simber that you see on TV. But like, I'm like, okay, but at the end of the day, here we are taking shots, we drinking, we having fun, we laughing, and we can relate on certain things. So it's like, I'm not finna like cancel you out just because the first thing that I saw was just like a little off and on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never was just like, oh, hell no to anybody when I first meet them, especially when we are drinking and shit. You really never know who you're gonna meet. And we just kind of ended up talking about things and talking on the phone and then hanging out in person and shit. And I'm like, we actually relate on a lot of shit. And we're the same age.
I can see that.
I can see that too. I learned that lesson with George from Chasing Dallas, because I did not see it for George at all. And then when I saw him on the interview, it softened me up to him. And like I fell in love with him after that. So it's like, you know,
George did not come on the interviews with venom and vitriol at us because of our reviews. He came on the interview, said, listen, I know y'all do reviews. We understand that even sometimes you add your comedic spin. You might give a little read and shade in there, you know, just to get your reviews watched and stuff like that. And came on and we got to know, you know, so-and-so. I don't know that young man from August. I don't even review the show that he's on. So I don't even really talk about him. I referenced him one time and kept it moving. And there's been all of these platforms where I've been mentioned, and I've been like, girl. And then you came over here in the chat coming at me. I don't have that kind of energy. You'll get good and blocked. I don't have that kind of energy. Not okay.
And at the time when me and Dre Simber was talking about that, he was just like, he's not even giving you a chance. So he was coming at it from more so for me than for himself. Just like, you're not even giving him a chance. You automatically like bashing him or whatever. Like, not necessarily bashing, but you are automatically speaking down on him, and you haven't even gave him a chance. So he was just more so offended about like, don't take him for who I am. Like, form your own opinion about him before you say anything.
See, I did.
You did, and I think like we got that understanding now, but at the time it was just like, and then after that I think it was like y'all was on live or on some messages or something. It was just like little stuff that kind of just added on to it. So,
but anyway, I just had to ask that. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Somebody was talking.
How do you think you're going to be viewed by the end of the season?
By the end of the season, I think that I'm pretty much the same person consistently throughout the scenes. Y'all gonna see me get a little drunk and have a little fun or whatever every now and then, but like overall, like you're gonna see I'm pretty much cutthroat and all that. So like I don't know. Y'all gonna see how y'all see me now, so I don't know exactly what y'all personal perspectives are. But as far as reviewers, what y'all see is what y'all get. Like I'm real straight to the point. I don't have time for the childish ass shit. Whenever it's time to have a real life conversation, and if we're gonna talk about it and we're gonna come up with a solution, we need to stick to that solution. Or if there's further conversations that need to be had because somebody feel like they ain't say something, then we need to have that conversation.
And I've always said that in my reviews, that I always said, whenever you explain stuff, I said, well, I agree with Ken. I will handle it in the exact same way. I do say that because
Right.
you are very mature. You don't mind having a conversation so long as it's a conversation and it's not all of the snap, cracking, and popping that a lot of people will bring. You know what I
Right.
mean? That's how I am.
Because it's just like sometimes conversations can kind of solve the issue really, really quick. And I don't have like if it can be solved real fast, then let's do that. But if you're feeling some type of way, then we probably don't need to have a conversation at the time until you got a clear state of mind. So that's why often on the show, everybody was reaching out to me because I'm just like, I'm cool. Y'all the ones commenting shit on Instagram and saying this and saying that and all this. And I'm just like, I'm literally not even acknowledging y'all presence or the fact that y'all even exist. So then I guess when it comes to a time like with Dre on the last episode, he had fell out with everybody. So of course he gonna reach out to me. But at the same time, I'm the one who, if I'm so fake, then and I'm sending messages and I'm talking about y'all to people, then why are you reaching out to me right now and trying to fix our friendship? Why were we on the phone literally the day before we got into it at Shiraz's house? Why were we on the phone like for 3 hours if you knew I had been talking about y'all? You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's stories are consistent. I'm the only one who like makes sense as far as my reasoning for doing the things that I do because I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I'm going to separate myself.
I do have something quick to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
You moved to Texas. Did you know anybody moving? Because I know there's a lot of people probably watching. Like, okay, they probably are thinking about stepping outside of their hometown or thinking about moving somewhere else. When you picked Texas, why did you pick Texas? And how was it like trying to fit in and make friends and basically
So
start your life over again?
it was a weird process, honestly. When I was like 18, I said when I graduate college, I'm gonna move to Texas. I'm gonna move to Houston. And I kind of forgot about it or whatever. And
Oh,
one day I was
graduate
just
college.
like,
I'm sorry, I had to celebrate the fact that we have college graduates on the show. I just want to,
absolutely.
as a teacher.
Some
Amen.
people I never knew they were teachers until the show came out, but that is what it is. But
Oh,
like I said, we when I first decided I was gonna move to Houston, I said I was on Twitter and I tweeted like 4 cities and I was just like, yo, which city should I move to? And everybody voted Houston out of like the 4 cities. It was like between Houston, LA, Memphis, and I can't remember. I think it was somewhere in like Florida. I can't remember exactly. And everybody picked Houston. So I was like, okay, I get a vacation from working 2 weeks. I'm just going to take my vacation and go visit the city and see how I like it. When I got here, I started meeting people immediately, like people I was still talking to once I left. And it wasn't even like on no freak shit or nothing like that. I let everybody know like it's not that type of party. So I pretty much was kind of semi-established before I got here because I visited 3 times each time I took a vacation from work and came down here for kind of extended time. And I guess left a little impression on certain people that way. I knew when I come back, I would have some sort of friendships with some people and people to hang out with. And then it just kind of went from there and started meeting more people. So I really didn't have a hard transition at all. It's pretty much
okay.
the place. I was on vacation my first week here and I went to work right after that, just like I was back home.
Oh, wow. So nothing stopped for you.
Right.
Okay, that's what's up then. That's what's up. It was hard when I moved to Atlanta back in 2007. It was really hard for me to adjust. Well, that's Atlanta though, way different than Texas. Atlanta is full of fuckery and fraudulence and foolishness, but it has its good moments too, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was there for like 5.5 years, so
I
it
never
was
really
scary though.
I never had a desire to go to Atlanta. I never wanted to. Like, honestly, y'all, I just really started living like my gay life when I moved to Houston, and I just got here in August of 2019. Before that, I'm back home. Like all my friends are straight. Like you know what I'm saying? Like everybody I know is like
Is that the
straight.
reason why? Like, I think a lot of the gays we end up moving from home because of the fear of the people we grew up around, like knowing our tea, and we just kind of want to be free and queen out real quick. Not just queen out, but you know what I mean. Like,
Right. And yeah, that's it. Not necessarily fear, but more so just kind of anxious to see who you are outside of where you are. Like I was not comfortable. I wanted to get away. I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, explore. Like I'm like, it's more to life than just me sitting around hanging out with my homeboys in the studio and doing shit like that. Like it's like that's not who I am all the time. That's who I am only when I'm with y'all. So I was like, okay, let me get away and see what's going on for real. So yeah, I had to definitely like change my surroundings and then all my family.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I cut you off. I apologize.
I was just gonna say that like I just wanted to get away from my family and stuff like that. Just kind of like I said, just be by myself for somewhere, just not there.
Has your family or friends watched the show?
Some of them has. The other day, one of my like best friends, he called me and he was just like, "Well, I have to hear from somebody else that you're in a relationship." And his girlfriend and did some investigation on my Instagram, then found the show, found my boyfriend, all kind of shit.
Oh wow.
So that was his way of letting me know he know I'm gay and like he cool with it. He done asked me all kind of questions. He even asked me like, do he make you happy and everything? Like it just kind of was like, okay, it is what it is. My dad called me one day and was just like, bro, you think I got a problem with you being gay? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He was just like, oh, I thought I heard somebody say blah blah blah. And I'm like, no. He was like, oh, I don't care about you being gay. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Whatever. I ain't coming to the wedding, but I come to the reception and this and that. As long as you got
come on, meeting halfway. Come on,
right.
But it was weird because my mom me and her don't even talk about it. Of course she do, but like we don't even talk about it. But I'm like the fact that my dad was just like what the fuck ever. And my mom is still
I
just
think
like
your mom always knew.
She definitely knows. She asked me. When I told my mom,
she said, I knew that already. She said, thank you for telling me, but I knew that already.
Yeah.
But me and my mom has never had a conversation about it at all. Like she's asked me when I was in high school, and of course I'm gonna say no. But like she hasn't asked me in like 10 years.
So did these people that you said found out, they didn't find out through you, they found out through someone else?
Well, they found out through my page on Instagram because I don't really hide nothing. That's what I'm really confused
So you
about.
never officially came out to your family at all?
Nah, not really. Like everybody just knew. Like once my dad talked to me, he was drunk at my mom's house and he was just like, "Hey, you know my son gay," like type shit, like being
celebrating.
But it was funny too because I knew he didn't have no ill intentions behind it. He just kind of like, damn, I done finally had this conversation with my son. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was cool.
I need you on the Yes God Roundtable one of these days. I would love that.
I would do it.
We got to do that. I like that.
Yeah,
let the kids hear that story.
I'm here for it.
Especially the father. We don't usually hear that enough. Where the fathers are so open, accepting, and you know.
Everybody got Dwayne Wade.
Let me ask you this: do you think? Now, hold on, I'll say that for the yes guy. I'm not gonna, we're on 5 hours, child. I ain't even gonna go there because I'll Barbara Walters this shit. Let me tell you.
Write it down. Write it down.
I got you.
All right. Is that all the questions? Are all hearts and minds clear?
We're ready for the episode finally.
The episode is up?
No, I'm just saying we're ready to see it.
Oh.
I thought we were doing the episode right now. This is the episode.
This is the episode.
This is the uncut version, y'all.
What you gonna do?
Wait, this is the power of the Justice League where we have cast members from multiple shows show up and shout out on
on one live stream that took 550 years. Wow.
Okay.
Because that's what we do. So Ken, thank you so much for coming on and sharing everything with us. I really appreciate you coming on. The Justice League, the members that are still hanging on. I love y'all. Don't go nowhere. Y'all know about it's the after party, so it's just gonna be short this time, but there will be a little after situation.
The one too.
Right. It was good talking to y'all. Everybody, y'all have a good night. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, boo.
Thank you so much.
You as well. Thank you so much, Ken, for coming
we
on.
Appreciate y'all for everything y'all do for our shows. I know y'all probably don't hear that, but we do appreciate y'all.
Oh,
Thank you so
Thank you so much.
We
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
it. Thank you to
We
everyone in
love
the
you.
chat. Thank y'all for coming out and hanging out with us for 450,000 hours that we were live. We
Yes to the
appreciate
God.
y'all because this was a lot. This was not my intention. You know, I thought we was gonna be on here an hour or two, and I was gonna go about my
Child.
business. But no, I done drunk the rest of the Applejack. It's gone now. But you know, it's a whole thing. I love all of y'all. Please subscribe to everyone that you see on the screen, everyone that came on before, everybody that's gonna come on later after. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute, I'm tired.
You tired, girl.
Yes, we are. There are 41 of you in the chat, and our beautiful friend YB Entertainment TV has not reached his 1,000 subscribers yet. So, sirs and ma'ams, I implore you to go over to his channel and subscribe. Hold on, I'm going to drop the link to his channel, so there is no confusion of where you should go. Please subscribe. Please make sure that you not only subscribe but hit the bell so that you get all the notifications for whenever he drops a video. So, with that being said, thank you for coming out to a conversation with the Justice League. We love y'all, and good night.
Good night, everyone. Unite.